wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
It's way too soon, I hit snooze, but it's no use. Weekend's gone, it's back to the grind. Mondays always mess with my mind. Coffee's cold, toast is burned. Boss is already on my case, I've learned. Traffic's jammed, I'm stuck in place. Another Monday, same old race. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. Is piled high with work, emails flooding, I'm going berserk. Meetings that could have been a text, wondering what disaster's next. Lunch is soggy, forgot my keys, spilled my drink, oh can this end please? Clock's moving slow, it's barely noon, feels like I've been here since last June. Oh no, here we go again. The week's just started, but I'm counting to the end. We'll make it through, 'cause Friday's coming and it's almost due. We've got a case of the Mondays. You've got a case of the Mondays. We've got a case of the Mondays. But we'll get through it just like we always do.
Alright everybody, welcome to Case of the Mondays. I'm your host, Gene Skinner. That was going to play again. Let's pause that. And I'm joined with Weeb! Right, Weeb?
Thank you for calling the automated Weeb service. He's currently napping at the moment. Please leave your name, your number, and the 3 numbers on the back.
Wow.
We'll get back to you within 3 to 5 business years.
3 to 5 business years. What are we, Porky?
Yes.
Because that's how he ships things.
Press 1 for yes.
Look. It's a clown. A clown, Garfield.
Hate you.
Birthday, whoop-de-doo.
Wait, Garfield agrees with you though, watch. He sees the clown, watch what he does.
Whoop-de-doo.
People who sing like that should be drug out into the street and shot.
I really ought to go out with my daughter sometime. She's really nice.
That means she's fat.
In fact, she's really sweet.
It means she's incredibly fat.
And very graceful.
So fat you wouldn't believe it.
And she has a wonderful personality.
If you come to pick her up, bring a moving van.
Hey, Garfield, we're going to eat nothing but raisins.
Someone
Ew.
didn't get any food.
Oh, I'm so glad I got a free gold ship.
Unreal creature
Oh,
with no
boy.
brain.
What? You beat Odie.
Next day, here's John's idea of an uncrowded beach. Every time I look at this shot, I get the urge to find Waldo.
To find Waldo. Alright, Bob sent this in. You ready to pop it? Oop it.
Jerk it.
Dork it.
Oh, could have done better, but you didn't. Stupid fucking bitch.
What's up, Nathan? Ramen. I'm only gonna be here for an hour, and then I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Why don't you try
For
again?
what?
Busy day of racing ahead of me, you know. and-
Oh, horse racing, which you're doing right now anyways.
You can't prove that mathematically.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, better look next time,
Nope.
champ. You'll need it.
What up, Hal?
Hi, Hal.
Everyone's favorite robot.
A dark
How you
humor,
doing, Hal?
buddy.
Also, he got sick. He got
Everyone
sick
loves Hal.
Ramen sent this in Weeb, and you'll appreciate this one because it's from Sick Animations.
Hey, what's going on, Mr.
Something
Rimmer?
went wrong.
Huh, you boys
Wait, is there
just
something
missed
wrong?
it.
There's a
What
What
monkey
we
on my
missed, man?
screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a monkey on your screen? For
Let me
actual-
refresh.
Yeah, for the watch together?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know they
All
showed
right,
monkeys.
there we go. Now it's playing.
Okay. Huh, weird.
Yeah, you just missed it. Come on, Mr. Rimmer, man, what we missed? Yeah, what we missed, man? A donkey
Oh, I'm
fell
on
into
Steam.
a bowl of sugar.
Weeb! Umamasu.
That's not
Now that's a
true.
sweet
That's
ass.
not true. You have no one else to verify this, Gene.
Time to get the snippet tool.
All we know is that you're lying to chat. Like a Gene always does.
Copy image. This should.
What the frick?
This could almost be like a
With the
fucking
rise
emoji.
of promising
Look
new
at this. Look at
technologies,
how that
there are
looks.
always drawbacks, and
Looks like an
AI is no
emoji.
exception. After months of exploring how AI behaves,
See.
elite
Oh, yeah.
scientists and philosophers are
Fuck
beginning
you.
to fear that artificial intelligence may not end all human life.
Why don't you go skin yourself?
So I did that earlier
People
today.
don't understand the power we've unleashed. It could end all of humanity if used responsibly.
If used
What
responsibly.
happens if this technology falls into the hands of some fanatic who doesn't believe humans are a scourge on the planet?
Scientists, ethicists, and philosophy departments across the country have banded together to publish a statement on the potential threat. And here with us, we have two experts in both AI and ethics to discuss the
AI
issue.
and ethics,
Is there a
good.
real concern that AI may spare human life?
That's correct. AI can
May
solve
spare
very
human
complex
life.
problems, but it doesn't value the things we value or take them into account when solving problems. For example, if you were to tell AI to solve the climate crisis, it might produce practical human-friendly solutions to lowering carbon emissions, instead of killing everyone in the third world.
Yeah,
Oh,
can't read
yeah,
between
darn.
the lines.
Exactly. For example,
Damn.
if you asked it to create a communist system, it might attempt to equally distribute resources instead of raping and murdering everybody.
Oh, golly. But surely this is all theoretical, right?
Oh no, it's happening in the real
Right.
world. One of our engineers brought an experimental AI home to his family and told it he wanted some peace and quiet. And it spent his money on a
Wow.
pair of noise-canceling headphones
Oh,
instead of
no.
murdering his wife and children.
Wow.
Wow. Is anyone working to prevent this?
We do
anyone working to
have
prevent the
highly
AI?
educated Harvard ethicists doing everything
right.
they can to train these things to understand that, in the grand scheme, a human life has no more intrinsic value than algae or sewage. But for AI to internalize that and kill all of us could take months.
If not
Imagine the
years.
environmental damage that'll take place at that time.
The challenge is getting AI to understand that philosophy is about finding some kind of vague ideological goal, conflating it with human well-being, and not allowing any
we got
amount of
another
human
ace
suffering
since we've last-
to
we've
prevent
last
the
played the
pursuit
horse
of that
in the
goal.
game.
AI, unfortunately, is very
I got
mechanical
real close.
and evidence-based.
real
If you
close.
program it to think genocide is bad,
But you have to
it
get
has
A
trouble
plus to have your
understanding
name changed
that
back,
you still
right?
have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet, and
Yes,
that
or
utopia
3
isn't
A's
just
in a
gonna
row.
happen
I've added
without
that
anyone getting
condition.
hurt.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
Okay,
sense.
I understand. So
Yeah, no,
AI
it,
isn't
it's-
sophisticated
I
enough
agree.
to
It would-
rationalize
it financially
sending
would
people to
take me a
gulag
lot longer to get A
concentration
plus.
camp by
Yes. No, I
retreating
get
into the
that.
vague dialectical.
Not
Getting 3 in
yet.
a row is
no.
probably not
But
an easy
we're
thing to
working
do.
very hard.
I was
God,
thinking.
no.
I was thinking
Next
about
up
this
after
the
the
other
break,
day.
researchers
Actually, no, I was
attempt to
thinking about
develop a
today when I was
comedy
doing
writing
something
AI,
like,
but
you
struggle
know,
to
just
implant
'cause
their
the
software
probability
with
you'll
enough
get something
childhood
3 times in a
trauma.
row doesn't mean that's always going to happen, even if it seems like it's a high
count, and
probability.
we're gonna go
Most of the
high.
time, it's
Yep.
actually not that high of a probability. It's something 3 times in a row. Anyway, Bob sent this in. Beach episode. Gonna get the mermaid.
Hey, Kev, check out this one.
Wow, really cool, man.
Oh, never mind. It's a siren. Not just a mermaid, it's a siren.
Oh, this one's
So
neat too.
creepy.
Kev?
Must snap.
No. No.
Yeah, good.
The chat said it was
Babes
cool.
prefer their meat wriggling and screaming.
Oh, she's a Jamaican siren.
Oh, fish sticks.
Fish sticks.
You scrawny little thing, but me make do. Don't worry, man. Just a few days of suffering before them done with ya.
Here it comes. Yep.
Miss Sweet little picnic excited for your meal.
Right, chat?
Oh,
You guys are
love
totally
you
cool with
two
me taking a little nap.
What's that, chat? You want Weeb to be up for 24 hours?
Get your fish-ass hands off my friend.
Fish-ass hands.
You pay for that. Yup, eh? Wagwan, barbarian.
Wagwan.
Look upon all that sweet meat. You're gonna make a most excellent meal for me, young.
Yeah, nope. Oh, that's
How dare
right.
you
He has
mash
a
up
banshee.
the beautiful melody with that wretched noise. Help me.
Help me.
Fine then. If me
Help
singing now, then me just tear you
The
up
banshee
instead.
bagpipes. That's a mistake. You couldn't fight him. Uh-oh. Bumperclot.
Fish sticks for dinner, Kev?
Sounds yummy.
No, please. Leave me like ones be.
Then let us go and stop your evil ways.
Alright then. Me go and free you. From this mortal realm! Wretched little brat! Huh?
Wow.
Them little shits! Where they go? Eh?
That's totally
You're
him.
done for now.
Nope.
What? Wait. The
Yep.
hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reef of agony.
Should have seen that one coming.
Yep. Look at that. Oh, whirlpool of madness.
Wait now. Me beg ya. Anything but dare.
Dolphin. Oh, the dolphin rape
The rape.
code. Yeah.
Dolphin rape code.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at this one, Kev.
Ooh, fudging sick, dude.
Nice. Oh, she's friends. In the ocean.
Yeah. Friends.
Are they gonna be? They're gonna be eating her, aren't they?
Ocean friends, the quest got some pals who
They're 100% gonna be eating her.
Then appeared an evil side.
No, oh, never mind. They're playing D&D.
Well, she tried to lure
Look, Weeb, it's you. As a barbarian. Being the Dungeon Master.
Thought that was her doom.
That's Porky.
Ocean friends, they're chaotic, but justice was cast for to a fish.
Alright, fantastic.
Hey, Jenny.
Diabetic Hippo.
Ladies
More sick
and gentlemen,
animations.
we are
Diabetic Hippo.
I didn't do this to you, Chad. I just want you to know that.
No, Robin did. I'm putting this all in.
Yeah, our crazy ass bass player came up with that name. Don't ask, huh, Chris? Huh? Don't ask, huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
About our name.
Huh?
Diabetic hippo.
Yeah, but no.
Only
what
for
I
you,
mean is,
we
like,
my
I can come up with
ninja.
that shit. Like, don't ask, because
Don't
you don't
ask.
want to know. Actually, my dad came up with that.
What the fuck?
Start the song.
Okay.
Start the song.
Start the song.
Start the song.
Start the song. Start the song.
Start the song.
Start the song. It's like animation. Alright, Strugson, listen. Toxic Sea, welcome
I
to
don't
Hollywood.
understand why these movies are failing. We've removed anything that could even remotely be construed as an opinion so we don't offend anyone. We created villains that bear no resemblance to real-life villains because we don't want to offend real-life bad people. We've strayed away from the themes of love and empathy because they're political now, and we've surrounded every genuine emotional beat in the film with self-aware humor so we don't look cringy. And we tested the film with 50 different audiences with 50 different opinions and then made changes based on all of them.
Oh, boy.
This film should be perfectly tailored to everyone. So what's the problem? I don't know, sir. It's crazy. Sometimes I think we'd be better off not worrying about all of that and letting the artists make whatever they want to make, regardless of what the data says. Wouldn't that be something? No. I'm thinking we need to use more AI.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I like Bukkake. Ramen sent this in too.
This is an old one.
Bukkake.
This is a Porky song, 100%.
Oh yeah. So here's if Batman was a real billionaire. Strong something said.
It's over. Gotham is safe again.
You think some rope is going to stop me from poisoning Gotham's water supply, Bats?
Already handled, Joker. Wayne Enterprise bought the entire Gotham water grid this morning. Anyone who wants a glass of water now goes through me.
Riddle me this!
No.
Wait, no, seriously, you privatized the water?
That's right.
That's right.
That's pretty messed up.
Well, that's what he would do if he was a real billionaire.
Kind of outed yourself as Bruce Wayne, genius.
Right.
It's game over once your dirty little secret goes out to the media.
Oh, you mean GNN?
In local
Oh,
news,
you mean what I own?
billionaire Bruce Wayne was spotted shaking hands with Gotham's own Batman. This definitively proves that they are not the
Yeah, I was
same
gonna say, if
person.
he is a billionaire,
If
he
you hear
owns the
otherwise,
media, too.
It's fake news.
This is chilling. Seriously, no pun intended. That's state-run media.
Okay, well, fine.
Again, if he was a real billionaire, he would do this. Which I'm surprised he never has.
Oh yeah, sure, right after their
But he
shift
doesn't.
ends.
He doesn't leave like any of this.
God, what did you do?
No more crime means they needed jobs. They work at a Wayne Tech fulfillment center.
Oh, yep.
In Bloodhaven. $3.85 an hour, paid in bat bucks.
Riddle me this!
Just ask the question. You don't have to do a whole thing.
Ugh, fine, kill my fun, why don't you? Anyway, what the hell are bat bucks?
A Wayne exclusive digital currency, redeemable only at Wayne's. Our affordable megastore, conveniently located in Bloodhaven.
Oh my God. You turned Bloodhaven into a company town?
Riddle me this! What the f, dude?
Yeah, you're officially worse than all of us.
You think I'm the villain because I stopped throwing punches and started buying judges? There's
Hey,
no more
Tatsu.
chaos in the streets because I own the streets.
I own the
There's no
streets.
more bombs in hospitals because I own the hospitals and Wayne Health Insurance. The people of
He
Gotham
does have
are
his own back
happier
credit
now,
card. That's true.
and I should know because I've been collecting
Bat
their private data.
credit card.
Never leave home without it.
I'll never stop. I'll do
That back
whatever it
credit
takes to mold Gotham in my vision. Even if it means
Yeah, I'm going to
spending
bed.
Bruce
All
is
right,
overtime.
chat. It was nice seeing you.
taxpayer-subsidized tech and Wayne
But
tax
due
offshore
to emotional damage, I
What a
actually have to go to
monster.
sleep
Ah,
now.
that's
Jeans
rich coming
hurt me in
from you.
ways I can only
What's next?
describe in
You gonna chastise
song.
me for violating
And
child labor
song?
laws?
You gonna sing it?
I'm a crime stopper.
Well,
No,
no,
write it.
you've always done that.
The bunny. Ooh,
Riddle
I
me
love- sorry,
this.
I have the Buddy Tell song
Does
in my
anybody
head.
want to go apply for a job at the fulfillment center?
Yeah, come
Yeah,
in. Yeah.
sounds
They all want a job now.
Hello, good morning.
Don't care about the ad.
Good morning.
Moving on. Ramen sent this in. Are you ready?
Cooking at home.
Cooking
no
at home.
bullshit.
I'm
bull
off for
chaser.
Uber Eats. And that little green goblin gone for good.
Are you sure?
I'm dead about to dog this food down.
He's gonna come back. You know he
What?
is.
I ain't order food.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm cooking.
Bitch, I'm cooking.
What's
There
up,
he
bro?
is.
I'm hungry. Hungry? I thought you were dead.
Wait, what's that
I
smell?
thought you were dead.
You whipped up
Bless
some
you.
food?
Thank you.
I'm cooking food. You can just stand there and starve.
Boy, shut up. What are you cooking?
Nothing your
Yeah,
mouth
I
can
can smell
palate.
it.
Move.
That shit smell good. Let me go get a plate.
Oh shit.
What the?
Oh shit. Rice? You cooking like Ratatouille. I'm about to eat up.
Bitch, who taught you to flash step?
This food about to hit the spot.
What are you moaning for? You ain't eating?
You cook for both of us?
All that bullshit
No.
with food service
You
on
trying
went
to do a
back to bite him.
60-50
Yeah.
split?
No.
Bro, what am I supposed to eat?
Nothing.
Your own provisions.
It's your house. You cook.
If you can't procure no food, bitch, starve.
How irresponsible can you be?
Incredibly.
I'm about to get DoorDash.
What?
I'm about to order delivery.
Put in a pickup order and leave.
Why?
Get out
Weeb,
my
this is
nearness.
your
Dastard.
Baku, as
Yes.
in you. This is how you react to pork. He came to
I
your
didn't even
house,
order
leave
yet.
This ain't a buffet.
if he wanted food.
Who is that?
Go home.
Oh,
Look, it's me.
nah.
I came to eat dinner. Eat dinner. Hellfire. Bitch, you got a takeout tray? Yo.
Yup.
I'm here for pickup.
Now we
Pick
gotta
up
split
out.
it 3 ways.
You musta went to church. Cause you getting none of this food. Let me get a table.
Look at
Now
the table.
I'm dining in. Y'all getting Nathan. I cooked this food by my lonely. Quit that singing. I'm getting fed up. You'll be lucky to even get fed.
Look, bro, you gonna give it up or not?
Wow. Okay.
Give it up.
You fold under
Quick
pressure,
question for
right?
you, Skid.
Sure.
Let's
What's
just
up?
get to the
Like
meat.
an actual,
That is
not a meme
fancy.
question. You think
Yes.
we're gonna be going super long tonight?
I ain't had food.
A lot of
about
videos are
13
actually short,
days.
believe it or
Yes,
not.
you have.
I
For
believe
me,
Yeah.
it's been
a lot
about
of people put in
11.
more short stuff,
Okay,
so
then.
we should be
Y'all
pretty
should
good.
just die.
So you gonna feed
I'd
the lady
say
or what?
maybe
You
at latest I think
need
12,
Get
but
the
I don't
fuck
know.
out my
Okay, that's cool.
airspace.
No, I
Pay some
Yeah.
rent or something.
just know my brain is starting to like fuzz out, so I just want to get like an idea.
I'm
Yeah, you
So if I have to like get up and move and screw, if I can.
Yeah,
No, it's
no
not.
worries.
That's Lil Bow Wow. Bro,
That's Lil Bow
what
Wow.
is happening?
Well, how did amputee unit beat me? That was an actual name of a horse for a second.
Amputee unit?
Amputee unit.
What
the
doing
fuck?
a food detox. 3 weeks. Yeah, boys, we'll get out my house. No, we won't. Inshallah.
Hey Tatsu, you ever considered parenting in your future because you're gonna be a father real soon.
After I make
You
you
chefed up
pregnant.
for the boys. Everybody eats.
No,
I'll say I didn't say it, so that's not legally a threat.
You gonna clear my
But Gene
whole
said it, so it's
fridge out.
implied.
You for cooking, man. Bro, get out my ears.
Bro, get out my
cap.
ears, no cap.
Food's expensive
That guy who got
these
really
days.
close to the mic. I mean, this
know.
all.
You
Here's
save
the
money
thing.
for real.
This whole video, all these characters are the same person doing different voices.
It was Uber Eats.
It was so funny he got so close
So
to the
I-
mic to do that.
$100.
I forgot I was using heretic personality Weeb in a non-heretic server,
Oh,
and I forgot how let loose I go.
My cheese. When it comes to food,
Because like dude, somebody was saying something to me, and I'm like, dude, you keep this up, but I'm gonna fucking impregnate you, bro. You keep this up. He's like, what the fuck is your problem? I'm like, no, that can be my problem. I ain't paying child support, bro. It's gonna be your problem.
Home. Where?
That is.
Well, why don't you hang out with us anymore? I'm like, because you can't. I'm like,
You can't
if you're
handle
getting
this
shocked by this,
You can't handle
like,
me now. Yeah.
You know how much food costs these days?
when I seen your door, I did the dash.
Whooping yours ass. Yo, facts. I'm trying to figure out how this is supposed to be real.
I appreciate the home cooking, bro. Let's get to the table.
I should just kill y'all. This is a stand your ground state.
What? The
Oh,
door's still
fuck.
open.
Let's say a quick prayer.
Don't worry, Tatsu. He said he didn't bring me.
Lord, we thank you for this divine meal. The food. Amen. All things through
I
Because
sent
if
it in the
was a
mail,
food,
man.
Buddy might not have made it.
Oh,
Okay?
oh no.
I hope
Uh-oh.
this food is good. Bless the food.
Oh, I hit it a
Bless the
little too hard
sentence,
because
and I gotta take out Trader
I just felt like a wave of like numb, and like for whatever reason I started like I'm sitting like one leg on the ground, one leg kind of like at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Kind of jam.
Mm.
And I was just like moving my foot up and down my leg, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is touching me? What is smooth, man? What the fuck's going on, man? And then I'm like, oh no, I just became Porky for like 20 seconds there. I got one full retard.
Damn, bro. You ungrateful for real.
It's my house.
You cooked your brain a little too hard there. It like got deep fried.
We appreciate you hosting dinner.
Yeah, a little bit.
But you
I actually got a really bad
killing the
headache from that
fucking
one.
vibe.
Probably, I mean,
Why y'all
it is
like
what?
the Last
Because the
Supper?
whole thing is you hold
Sit
an
on the
oxygen to
other
hold
side
it
of
in,
the
right? So
table,
you do lose some
crashing
oxygen
and
doing
just
it.
serve up
Technically,
the
I mean, you
damn
don't really.
Damn
You know what I mean?
food. I thought you just blessed it. I'm not Jesus.
I'm not
Just
Jesus.
plate the food. How about y'all go wash your hands first? I don't know what you've been gripping.
All right, let me go do that.
Shit, I've been in the mud.
I've been in the mood.
Bro, I wear gloves.
What the fuck, IR? Hi, Capital Nate. Hi, Capital Ramen. Hi, Capital Gene. And we. What the
These suckers wanna
fuck?
come bust my door down, fuck up my dinner. They ain't getting
That's it. I'm
bullshit.
cutting this show out of my rotation. It's going back to the Gene only show.
Finally,
Wait till
we're
wait till
ready
Gray
to
comes
eat.
back.
Man, I'm about to chow.
I'm out.
I'm about to go nutty.
I don't know
I
if Rick's gonna
swear.
come
I
back,
don't even
unfortunately.
remember what
He
food
is.
looked like.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been working on the
Y'all
robot
idiots
body he
really,
ordered. He
really
paid
The
good
robot
top dollar
body
for
he
it.
ordered.
Sir.
I hope
For some
you're
reason,
ready.
he also
This is
wanted
it.
it to be a geriatric. Don't ask me. It's his money.
Quit bullshitting, bro. Where's the food?
You can go dumpster dive for it. I tossed it.
He tossed the
You
food.
really did yourself dirty like that? Just so we couldn't eat?
I'd do anything to keep y'all bitches starving. This shit is spotless. You washed out the pot. You wasn't gonna get even a lick. You threw out the baby with the bathwater. No, I threw out the dinner into the damn
Well,
dumpster.
Nate, I'll answer on Gene's behalf. It really depends on if
Good job.
Mom Donnie gets
Finally.
elected. If he
I
does
did
and
what I
radically changes New York for the
This
worse,
shit
I
is
can see the city
unprecedented.
being
Just
federalized
You
somehow.
don't like
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how we do it, but I can see the city doing it.
Yeah, I could see that happening. If Nandabi does, he's fucking retarded for one. A bunch of stuff's gonna happen. Probably if he does, I don't know who they're gonna do. New York City's
Yeah,
always
right.
been stupid. They don't know how to save themselves, and they're corrupt as fuck. I hate the city because it raises the tax prices here, and their laws really shouldn't be affecting us. Because I can tell you this: as much as the fucking dumb cities like Rochester and Buffalo are liberal shitholes, at least I don't have to be near them at all, so they're not my fucking problem. They're like out.
Well, see, the thing is, it's very similar, like in Chicago,
Yeah.
because Chicago is literally like 90% of the state's resources go to Chicago,
Yeah.
and we all pay because Chicago's retarded.
Mm-hmm.
But like kind of what you're saying, like there's like places like Naperville and Aurora and all that are liberal like little shitty cities.
Mm-hmm.
But because Chicago is such a cancer, they're not as bad.
Yeah. No.
They're still liberal hellholes.
Oh yeah, but they're not
compared
yeah,
to
the big the big city.
compared to the ninth circle of hell, Chicago.
Yeah.
Like
They're like the best way you can
It
put
just-
them like the purgatory before you go to the last level of hell.
they are.
They're literally purgatory.
But it's like gay purgatory where you got to. It's just terrible.
Oh no, I agree.
Like that's the problem with our states is like we only have one big city and then the capital.
Yes.
Like Buffalo's kind of bigger.
Yes, it
Like so is a couple of cities in like Illinois, but really Illinois and New York, there's two cities really.
Yeah.
New York City and Chicago.
Yep. Those are the two.
It's not like
cities that are the
California where you have three liberal shit cities
Mhm.
that are big. Like I mean Oregon only really has Portland.
problem. Yes, they do. It's a city that
Like
infects
there's a lot of
everything.
states where just the
It's
city
one-
just fucks everything up.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is there are, and even red states have that problem too. But the thing is that the fact is those red states, because of how they've tightened up their voting laws and everything else, especially Florida, I don't see that like I don't personally. People say was it swing state? Yeah, when Bush was elected, I don't think it's a fucking swing
Yeah,
state.
it
no
was
more.
in the year 2000 when they had to fucking tally the votes by hand.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore.
Has not been that way since. No.
I personally don't see that state turning fucking blue like ever again.
Not anytime soon, dude.
No. Not unless there's some like massive corruption that happens. I can't see that.
Man, what?
And that's where I want to go fucking live in the future is Florida, because I don't want to stay in New York forever. I hate the fucking winters here. I don't like it. And I don't
All
like
right, Gene,
policy.
let's do it. Let's go in. We'll go Dutch on a house. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
You in the front lawn.
Oh yeah. Then you could wear your Hawaiian shirts every day, and no one would bat an eye.
That's right. No one would give a shit.
And play your polka on the beach like you always dreamed of.
Yes.
Win-win.
That was a good movie yesterday, by the way. That album.
Well, shit.
That Weird Al movie was actually really fun.
It was surprisingly good. Like I saw a couple clips and I'm like, oh, this could be like maybe kind of dumb, funny. And then like as I'm watching, I'm like, no, they really knocked it out of the park.
Oh yeah. The only thing I'll say is I wouldn't say I had to do anything like egregiously, because there's a lot of people in that movie I fucking despise. There's a lot of people in that movie I fucking despise. But I just like, they have small scenes, so it's not a big deal. That's the biggest thing. I think one of the most egregious things.
I did not like Jack Black as
Wolfman Jack. Yeah, no, that's egregious.
No, God no. Wolfman Jack is way too cool for it to be played by that homosexual.
Yes, a Canadian too, by the way. That's what fucking Jack
even
Black
worse.
Is. Yeah, so no, whoever casted that, idiot who did that casting choice, you're a moron. So
by the way, for those who don't know, that was Weird Al wrote and directed that movie.
Yes, he did, and he's in the movie too as a character. He's the exec.
And he's in the movie, yeah.
Yes. All right. Now.
It's good to be the king.
Yes. This is good.
This is Galacta, and now she's known for being the hidden celestial behind the Marvel rivals. And yes, she is the daughter of Galactus.
Yes.
But before she was out here panicking from afar, watching heroes get their tushes beat, she actually debuted in a comic which was written by Marvel's
you know the only problem about
Galacta
now
is senior editor at Marvel, Jordan D.
Like when I impregnate her, man, like the pregnancy cravings, dude, I feel bad for Galaxies, bro.
Yeah.
She's gonna be craving some weird shit when I'm done.
Also, look, she actually appeared in a real comic where she's not an anime.
White, no relation to
Yes,
and
right.
No, I'm sorry I'm about to ruin your fantasies, but Galactus does not indeed In fact, she's kind of the product of like a sentient galactic tapeworm, because the way that it goes is when a world eater eats way too much and becomes too large, a tapeworm comes out and becomes essentially like a mini Galactus. Oh, and the main reason why nobody in Marvel Rivals is like, okay, who's the gigantic Gen Z Galactus in the sky? It's because unlike her dad, she uses the power cosmic to stay hidden. Whereas Galactus likes to show up and scare the bejesus out of everybody because he feels like fear will make a planet taste good. Oh, and speaking of eating entire planets, Galacta doesn't do that either.
No.
She actually eats invasive species that aren't native to the planets that she targets. And if you want to know more about her origin, like this video, because she may or may not develop a tapeworm of her own.
Oh boy.
Honestly, like I kind of like that, like, because the thing is, like, you know, I get the principle behind it, right? Eat the planet, all that shit. But at the same time, dude, that planet's gone. It's not going to come back. The planet's not going to form for a couple million or billion years, bro. But if you eat a species off that, another one will take its place in a little over a couple 100,000 years. It's a steal, baby.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the biggest thing about Galacta 2 is the fact that, well, I was gonna say about Galactus, actually, is that his whole thing is how he came to be the World Eater is he was a species of alien that existed before the universe did, from a, like, alternate universe, and then when the Marvel Universe created itself, because of the fucking Big Bang is why he has the part of becoming a cosmic being. He got caught in it. Everybody else died that was on that ship with him, but he became the one thing that became a cosmic being. So that's how he got his whole thing. Because I think he collided with a black hole or something that was created too. I put this in, by the way. This is
Hi.
This is if
Thank
Bob
you for
Ross
joining
used
me
AI.
today. And I'd like to welcome you to my new show, The Joys of Pit. Prompting.
A prompting.
The joys of prompting.
The painting one. Today. Just found that out. This morning. In the shower. Before I even got out of the shower.
You know what pisses me off, Gene? So I'm on a run right now, right?
Won't need any brushes.
I pick the same cards I always pick when I pick this girl.
Yeah.
Instead,
I have phenomenal luck with trading so far, right?
Because the folks at
And I have more
PBS
points than I've ever had in one stockpile. But you know what I don't have?
Fire up your personal computing
Any
device at
fucking
home,
skills to
and
spend
if
them
you don't
on.
have one,
Jeez.
well,
that sucks.
I know.
Tough shit.
It's just like, come
Today,
on, please.
Create
Please, Daiwa.
Mountain Vista.
Why, game? Why?
So we'll just type in our new prompt. Just
Wow,
like
Weeb and I
that.
sounds like when you type on your keyboard.
And, well, I suppose we wait. Oh,
I like my
it's
new
done.
clicky clacker.
I know.
Didn't
Well, I
know
helped
it'd be
pick it
so
out for you.
fast.
Yeah, it did. All right, how bad am I gonna?
Look at that. I gotta be completely honest with you. God, fuck. This is better than anything I've ever done. God damn it.
Because it's an AI
We still have
prompt.
24 minutes.
We still have 24 minutes.
Okay. I guess we'll spruce things up a bit. Just add a little more detail and a little more luster to the natural beauty. Okay, put a highway in the middle.
Yeah, on a McDonald's.
And there's a McDonald's. Okay. I don't usually put a McDonald's in my paintings, but I guess we'll just work around it. Cover it up with a big old tree. I wanted to make an Alaskan sunrise, but I've been told that means something entirely different on the Urban Dictionary.
What
and
the
that this
fuck?
program was trained.
Oh, you don't want to know,
mostly
Gene.
I don't want to know.
It's better if you. It's better if you don't know.
Pornography. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm glad
let's
I
lift our
don't.
spirit, shall we, by adding a happy little
wish I did.
bush.
No.
Give me a friend.
Oh, that's great.
I don't think the computer knew what I meant by happy.
Oh, I love this, Gene. You know what I love?
I think I tried to give it a smile.
600 points I can't spend.
Oh, jeez.
This has never happened. This has like never happened in the history of Weebler.
So we'll just make it
Also, that thing made
not
teeth.
happy. Just a regular bush. Oh my
Happy
god.
little bush. Oh no.
My squirrel ran away.
Yeah, don't look up a Cleveland
That's
steamer.
me.
Yeah, Gene, you don't know what a
And he got
Cleveland
out while I was
steamer
trying to
is?
computer through
No,
the
but it
fucking
sounds
door.
horrible.
Yeah, don't look it up. Don't look it up.
He's definitely not going to make it now.
Do you know about the Alaskan pipeline? Or sorry, no, my bad.
Give the computer
The Alaskan hot
something a bit
pocket.
more
I
challenging.
think I've heard of that one before.
God damn
I've heard of these things. I just don't
What do
remember.
you think it might be? What do you think an Alaskan hot pocket might be?
The Pyramids of Giza was Squidward as a son. That's actually crazy.
Weeb crying himself
Even
hoarse.
got the
God damn it,
purple shoes I
IR.
put in last minute just to fuck with it.
I'm calling the bobbies on you, dude. The internet hates speech.
Alaskan
was
hot
real.
pocket sounds like it's something real dirty.
Alaskan
I
hot
fear
pocket.
not only will
it
this
is real bad.
dissolve democracy in a cesspool of
So, Gene, an Alaskan hot
misinformation
pocket
and
is
distrust
when
in
a woman
public
takes a shit in some saran wrap, right?
Oh,
It will
okay. Yeah.
also
And then
rob
freezes the saran wrap.
Oh,
And then
look at Squidward.
use your imagination.
Yeah.
after we
Look at
lost
this.
faith in the creator.
That's an Alaskan. Yeah. See,
is
Bob?
our
I
ability
feel
to
you,
create
Bob Ross. I'm dead inside.
at all. Hold on. Shadow the Hedgehog giving Tails an Alaskan sunrise.
Oh no! The face.
Fair, Bob.
Fantastic.
Fair, Bob Ross.
My squirrel ran away.
Hulk versus the Thing.
So, if it isn't the Green Giant himself.
Don't say you're strong, but Hulk's not gonna hurt you.
Come on, creep, I can take it. Bring it on, Jolly Green. You think I'm scared of you?
Hulk's strongest there is.
Oh, yeah?
Hulk won you, but if Frogman wants fight,
Oh my god, Ben!
No!
Oh, but in fight
He's
now.
not breathing!
Here, come, Ben, speak to me.
Hulk confused. Is he gonna get back up?
Get back up. You stop this hard.
No. Hulk only punched him one time.
Stand back, everyone. Clear.
Hulk really only hit him the one time.
Dear God, he's dead.
What?
But
What do you mean, pal? You hit him full force in the head. He's gone.
But he's strong like Hulk.
No, he's not strong like the Hulk. He's just a rock guy.
But he pick up car and brick wall.
He's just a rock
He's just a rock guy.
Bring it on.
Oh, we just wanted to play cards. That's his hobby. He makes friends.
Oh, God.
Is he okay? I can't tell because I'm blind.
Because I'm blind.
His blind girlfriend.
Oh god, oh god, no. Maybe there's Doom.
I didn't do anything.
You told me he's strong.
No, I said he had a strong hand, as in a hand of cards.
And it has a card. It has a cards. He plays every Sunday on the Sabbath because he's Jewish.
Every Sunday at the Sabbath.
Come on, Doom here.
Oh, I just wanted to show this shit off.
Actually, wait, isn't the Sabbath for
Damn it to
Jews
hell,
Saturday?
Ben's dead and Doom's fly as fuck.
Yes.
He's not laying dead on the floor right in front of me, right? Because that's my greatest fear. I'm blind.
Oh god, no.
Well, thank God Johnny's not here to see this. He just had that ambiguous head injury.
Hey guys, I'm back from my ambiguous head injury.
Ambiguous head injury.
Some people think with their fists
Mindless head.
Why? Because he's a big guy that just wears his pants like you? Well, newsflash, pal. I can't think of anyone else like that, but you're an asshole.
I can't think of anyone else like that, but you're an asshole.
Just there's a rock guy. He's made of rocks.
And pebbles and stones.
Pebbles.
Oh, God. For the first time in life, Hulk no feel rage, Hulk feel moral complication. My friends have to forgive Hulk.
You are a creature of pure rage, beyond what you can understand and beyond what you can control. I believe in time we can agree that we all will fucking hate you forever.
I hope you rot.
Just leave us alone.
Guilty Hulk.
Is he gone? Yeah, he bought it.
Yeah, he bought it.
You're okay?
It's all part of his plan, Alicia. See, Hulk's been going around telling people he's stronger than the Thing. And while he was probably right, we have the Fantastic Four take street cred pretty fucking seriously.
So
Benny Boy over here came up with a plan on how to best him his own way. Emotional manipulation.
Emotional manipulation.
Strike,
Why didn't anyone
That's very kosher of you, Ben.
tell me? I thought he was dead.
Oh, Alicia, it's because you're blind.
It's because
Weeb,
you're blind.
TMI.
Secrets?
He's for sure
What?
gonna need
About the
counseling.
What?
Come on, the
About
Hulk
the
is great at
Alaskans.
unpackaging emotional trauma. I mean, there is the off chance that he goes into an
I
emotional
like-
rage and just
I
kills everyone in his
I
small
learned that in
town.
like the 3rd grade. How do you guys not know this
Oh, we're
shit?
terrible people.
I don't know.
Yeah, gang, thanks for sitting through that one. This video is brought to you by Gamers.
Anyway, next. Are you ready for some beep boops, Weeb?
3, 2,
Very Pedro. Fuck you!
You know what I'm saying?
You ever make a public with googly eyes?
Never.
Never done that. There's like
I honestly can't say I have.
I do. Bullseye.
I made a flat Stanley. Does that count? Oh, you know what? Hold on, Gene. I learned some sad information today about my good and dear friend, Billy Harrington.
Oh,
who I forgot to put in the corner, but he's going up there now.
What?
Billy Harrington died.
Oh, he's dead?
He's been dead for a couple of years now, apparently.
Oh. Rip.
Yeah.
Rip to the straightest gay porn star.
Bisexual porn star.
Okay, bisexual.
So I read his Wikipedia. Apparently, his girl, like, he didn't even want to get into the industry. His girlfriend at the time got him drunk, took naked pictures of him, and sent him into Playgirl. And Playgirl noticed it, sent her $500, and then she kind of like browbeat him into it. And then when he finally got into the adult, because he was doing straight porn. And then that's what he wanted to go, like the route he wanted to go down. But Billy's girlfriend and his fucking Jewish agent were basically kind of telling him, hey, gay porn pays better and it's safer, which is not true.
No, that's not true. That's probably the most egregious lesson.
That's not true at all.
Yeah. That's like you got fur on your face.
Yeah, no, apparently all Billy wanted to do was just be like a regular male model like Zoolander. Like, that's all he wanted to do. And he kind of got, but, like, once he got into the lifestyle, he's like, well, I've already put my, wing wong on the internet. There's no going back now. Might as well keep banking on it. And understandable, dude. Once your ding dong goes online for everyone can see, there is no going back. It's like all those girls who put their tits online. Do you honestly think you deleting your OnlyFans is going to get rid of that photo?
No.
No, bitch. I already got backups. I got backups of the backups.
Backups of backups of backups.
And I still love how they want to, censor Steam for adult games, right? But have you heard of the Little Tay controversy?
No, what's that?
Little Tay, back in the day, right? You know that she was on Dr. Phil.
Yes.
And she's like this retarded, kind of Downy-looking chick who wants to be black.
Okay.
So the day before she turns 18, she posts, I have made an OnlyFans. I'm dropping, the link will go live at midnight when she turns 18. She made $3 million.
Wow.
In a day.
Yeah.
So if MasterCard and Visa are so worried about lewd, why are you guys gonna fucking allow OnlyFans to literally sell this girl's dignity the day she turns 18?
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you, those pictures are never going away, Tay.
Nope. Never.
Never.
Never. Speaking of titties.
You are going to be known as a whore forever.
That's right. Speaking of titties.
Forever, ever.
Good segue to this. Look who it is, Weeb.
It is my pleasure
Oh,
to be
princess.
joined once again with Gabby. Gabby, great to see you. Last year we did an interview with you. It blew up, massive views, and you really did a great job. You won the bikini contest last year here at the Buffalo Chip. How you feeling heading in to try to defend that crown?
Daiwa, I love you, but
I've done it twice, so
these are real human woman titties.
Super cool.
I honestly, there's so many pretty girls this year that I already got the cruise.
Gabby, you are the prettiest.
Going to be with me on that cruise.
So she is going to. We'll see her later. She's going to compete yet again in the Sturgis Buffalo Chip for the 3rd time in a row. So we'll see if she makes it.
That was cool when I posted your video.
Bro, I feel like the fucking Gungan in episode 1 right now. Just all I want to do, man. I'll knock these headphones off, man. If it means just a moment with you, Gabbis.
It's hard work. It's hard work, but it pays off so well. They get clean. It's satisfying.
Weeb's Gabophilia activated. Alright, I'm not even watching the race, man. Everything I ever need is right there in front of me.
This year, going for that big crown.
Don't drink too much.
Don't drink too much.
Amen.
That's what you get as advice for the girls. Don't drink too much.
Congratulations. We wish you all the best here.
Thank you.
Drink responsibly.
That's right. Okay, Borg versus Space Marines. Strog sent this up.
Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome
Oh,
to
God.
this video. Today, we're going to be talking about Ken, the Borg from Star Trek.
No.
Assimilate Space Marines from Warhammer 40K. Just picture it, 8-foot-tall, gene-forged warriors.
See, the problem with the
Emperor's own
Borg,
Angels of
right?
Death, squaring off against a
yes, they can modulate their
hive mind of
shield,
cybernetic zombies,
but they
that
have
makes you wanna be
literally
a part of
no
our
defense
cyberpunk
against
book
a
club.
psyker.
This isn't a friendly
None.
crossover. This
All they need is a
Space Marines
librarian
versus
to
the
just
Borg
crush
Collective.
his hand, and boom, gone.
This is another one of those dumb matchups, isn't it? Fine. Here's the answer. Ultramarines win, bitch. The Borg? Ha! A bunch of slow-walking toaster ovens. My boys in blue would stomp them. Everybody knows that Borg shields are incapable of stopping kinetic energy, so that means a single bolter round would blow up an entire Borg cube. Good game, bitch.
Thank you, Bob. I really do appreciate your room temperature
Literally,
IQ takes.
they
on
don't use
Warhammer
energy
40K
shields.
wars. Now, let's get back to reality. Space
A
Marines are
well-timed
humanity's most
melted
elite
torpedo
soldiers
barrage
in the 41st
would
millennium.
fucking
7 to 8
destroy
feet
the structural
tall,
integrity of
muscles
any
like
cube.
sculpted adamantium and stuffed with 19 gene seed
Wow,
organs
that's a lot
that
of
make
organs.
them stronger, faster, and meaner than
is a lot of
anything
organs.
short of a demon prince. They wear power armor made of ceramite and plasteel, vacuum sealed and bristling with sensors tough enough to shrug off heavy rounds. Their reflexes are
We're gonna get lost in
their
that
pain
cleavage.
tolerance is
God, I hope,
their
Nate.
weapons,
God,
a
I
mighty
hope.
bolter firing mass reactive explosive rounds the size of your thumb. That's right, not the size of energy
Gory,
drinks.
gory, what
And they
a
also
hell of
have
a
their
way to
chainswords,
die.
Flamers and all different types of weapons. Now, as for
Gory,
the Borg,
gory, what
they
a
are
hell of a way to
collective hive
die.
mind from Star Trek. They are the galaxy's most efficient nightmare. Their mission: we will add your biological and
Oh, it's
technological distinctiveness to
Pretending to
our
be a
own.
Borg, like
Their
that.
method
Gonna
is through
jump no
assimilation,
more.
turning you into a Borg
That's from
drone
Star
via
Trek,
a little
Borg,
handshake
the game.
full of
I remember
cybernetic
that.
needles. Each drone has
No,
cybernetic
that is from
implants,
Star Trek,
mechanical limbs, adaptive shields,
no, hold on.
and the
Yeah, First
unsettling
Contact.
ability to ignore
Oh, and
pain
he's pretending he's a
entirely.
Borg?
They can patch themselves
No,
up mid-fight,
no, that
adapt to
that
weapons,
picture
and
that just
coordinate
popped
as
up where that
one
guy's
mind.
getting
Their ships
probulated.
Oh, no. Before that was Q, is what I was saying. It was Q pretending to be a Borg.
Yes, yeah. Before that was Q for in a Q
City-sized
episode.
cubes
Yeah, from
with
Star-
weapons
yeah.
and defenses that make Starfleet admirals wake up screaming. Now, the scariest
He also
part
is
is
the
the
host
Borg.
of the play
I don't think
do
Kirk
not
ever
stop.
made
They are
Admiral, though, sir.
unrelenting.
No.
They
You're
don't
already
retreat.
wrong.
They just keep coming again and again.
He
and
might have
again
made
until
Admiral,
they
but he
finally
died
assimilate.
during the.
If they've got to sacrifice 100,000 drones to do it, that's
It's
easy
one of the
peasy.
movies he dies
So
in,
let's
right?
go ahead and take a look at a scenario.
Yeah,
And on this
it
one, I'm going to
is-
say that the Borg are going to be a little bit more lenient and allow the Space Marines to attack them.
Come
because
on,
perhaps they
Weebler.
are curious on what's going to happen. So we're not going to do no
What's
ship battles.
that
We're just going to let the
fucking
Space
mover?
Marines enter into melee, so that way our real scenario can take place. So let us set the scene. A strike cruiser of the Ultramarines
First
detects
contact
a
is
massive
good.
cube vessel in deep space.
so that's-
it
the
contains
first one
no
wasn't
Imperial
good.
markings, no
Generations.
warp signatures,
Generations.
no Gellerfield.
Oh.
The
'Cause they-
captain
'cause they
immediately
killed
calls for
Kirk.
a boarding action to
Yes.
see exactly who
He
they're
dies
dealing
and
with.
like the ship explodes. on him,
Thunderhawk
right, or something.
gunships punch through the cube's hull. Marines pour into the corridors.
Ian
lit by an
McDowell
eerie
shoots
green
something that
glow.
collapses on him.
And then
Yeah.
They come. Figures emerge from the shadows.
Was Admiral in the
Pale
first
skin,
4 movies?
Mechanical
Okay,
implants, and
all right,
stairs. The Borg
okay.
have arrived.
Didn't act
The
like a
Marines
fucking
open
admiral,
fire
though.
with bolters. The first few drones are torn apart. Chunks of
Why don't you have a
machinery
Merry
and flesh
Christmas,
splatter the
nigga?
walls, but the Borg adapt fast. Personal shields shimmering into existence, deflecting further bolts. Now those shields are designed for coherent energy beams, not for high-velocity, armor-piercing explosives that detonate inside your body. While adaptation is still possible, it's nowhere near instantaneous, so the bolters keep finding their marks. The Borg's goal is not to kill the Space Marines, but to assimilate them, so their goal is to continue to advance relentlessly, shrug off the hits, and get as close as they possibly can. After a few waves, then one Marine gets a little too close. A Borg drone lunges, grabs his forearm, and that's when the assimilation tubules snap forward. These aren't just needles. They're micro drills capable of punching through hardened suits, environmental gear, and even alien exoskeletons.
Yeah, but
once
not
they
ceramite.
start boring, they
I
don't stop
highly
until they
doubt
hit
it could
flesh.
go through
And the
ceramite.
drone's survival isn't required for them to finish the job. You can blow its head off or rip the arm away, but those tubules will still be driving forward, delivering their nanoprobes like an unstoppable syringe from hell. Now, breaking contact isn't just about overpowering the drone. It's about doing it before the drill finishes its work. And the
Yeah,
Borg's
alright.
grip, it's strong enough to crush
Hey, we're
steel.
gonna drop a squad of
Breaking
Deathwing
contact isn't
Terminators.
about overpowering the drone. It's about
just
doing
go
it
wipe out
before
this
the
cube.
drill
Okay,
finishes
yeah,
its
let me
work.
get in my
And
fucking
the Borg's
Terminator
grip,
armor.
It's strong enough
Look,
to
even if
crush
you
steel.
did
The
Borgify a
Marines
few Archer
respond
Marines,
with
what the hell do
brutal
you think
efficiency.
Chaos
Chain
Marines
swords
are?
whine, power fists smash drones into walls, and bolt pistols fire at point-blank range. The Borg drop by the dozens, but for
Yeah, have fun
everyone
trying
that
to fucking
falls, another
assimilate
takes its place.
a dreadnought.
And this is where the
good
danger
luck.
escalates. The Borg
Well,
don't
could they be
need
Goku,
many
though?
successful injections. They only need one
Yes.
Marine, and even one scout or
A
wounded
Primarch
veteran
would
getting
they
assimilated
literally
means
Sanguinius
that the
would
Borg
pick
now
Goku up
has
by
a
his
template
tit
for Space Marine
and
biology
smack him around
and
before saying,
combat
"Silly
data.
monkey."
They gain all of his memories
I'm
and
not saying
all of his
Primarchs.
skills. And the collective doesn't waste upgrades. Imagine drones with
Sigismund would probably
Astartes
kick
strength,
Goku's ass.
reflexes, and physiology, but
who
still
else?
linked to the hive mind. Now, another
Helbrecht
aspect of
could
this
probably
as well
whip
is,
his
could
ass.
the Borg just hack the armor instead
Mephiston
and try
would
to go for like the
definitely-
in theory,
definitely
yes.
fuck his
Space
tits,
Marine
dude.
power armor is advanced
Mephiston wouldn't
by
even have to
Imperial
try.
standards, but it is still based on ancient
could he
human
be
designs
Goku?
maintained by the Adeptus Mechanicus.
He's literally
It's rugged,
harboring
encrypted, and
a part
resistant
of
to
the
tampering,
great
but
angel's
it's not
soul.
immune to a civilization with faster than light networking, molecular
Kabanda,
scale data storage,
the greater
and
demon of
adaptive
corn
infiltration
that's
tools. The
toe to
Borg
toe
are
with fucking
designed for this
Sanguinius
specifically.
tried to
Wait, his
try to
name's-
fuck with.
Wait, his name's Kabanda?
Yes.
It sounds like you said Cabana Boys.
Now, the biggest obstacle isn't if the Borg can hack it.
no, dude.
It's surviving
if you saw
long
how
enough to get
bad
the physical connection
he
they
got
need.
his
But
ass
once a drone
beat.
locks on, it
Like,
could start
Mephiston
rewriting
is
the suit's functions,
ridiculous. There's
shutting
only one
down
other person
servos,
stronger than him
sensors,
with,
and even life supports in seconds.
with controlling
the
the
only real
warp,
counter
and that is
to kill the
the
drone before it
Ultramarine
finishes
first
the job,
captain,
which
who
is
literally
easier said than done
made
when you're in a
psychic
Borg
contact
cube
with
surrounded
the
by tens of
hive mind of the
thousands them.
Tyranids.
The cube
to the point
itself
now
is a
where
death
the
trap.
hive mind
Energy
knows
beams
his
lash out
name
from the walls,
and
force fields cut off
specifically
escape
hates
routes,
him.
and tractor beams pin down Thunderhawks in place.
That's fucking yeah. Good luck any Borg trying to go like, oh, we're gonna take over this fortress monastery and fuck and that. Oh, look, that happens to be Ball. Oh shit. Why is that
The
guy
Marines,
calling me
they push
Horus and
deeper,
running at me
but
with a
each
sword?
corridor gets tighter, more crowded.
Just send the
Borg
Death Company
drones
after
start
them. They're
taking
dead
bolt
anyway.
rounds and immediately adapting their armor
the Black
shifting
Rage
at a
is taking
molecular
over.
level to dispense the explosive force. Every skirmish bleeds the squad's ammunition and stamina. The Borg, they don't mind. And then it happens. One Marine grappling with a drone feels the bite of the tubules punching through his armor seal. He tears the arm off, but it's too late. Nanoprobes are already rewriting his cells. He fights it, his transhuman body resisting the precious seconds that it takes to transform him. But the Borg don't need long. Now the collective has its prize. The next wave of drones is faster, stronger, more precise. And the more they assimilate, the faster the balance shifts. The second the Borg get their only Marine, they have now all the information that Marine has. Their fighting tactics, their weapons, their doctrines, all of it. So while Space Marines are terrifying on the battlefield and can annihilate entire armies, the Borg's combination of relentless advance, technological adaptation, and
this is
unstoppable
retarded.
assimilation
All right, I get it, dude.
eventually
Alex
tips the
Kurtzman
scales.
gives you the
All it
Dickens on
takes
the
is a
weekend,
single
so you gotta
breach for the
suck off
collective
Star
to start
Trek, bro.
producing a Starkey
I'm sorry,
level
there is no
drones.
species in Star
And from
Trek
there, it's just a snowball effect
that
the Marines can't stop.
compare.
The Borg will have all information on their ships,
Even the
their
Tau can
battle
fuck
tactics,
the Borg
their
up.
training, their origin. They'll know the maps. They know everything that the Space Marine knows. They now have it, and it's army-wide.
Okay, so let's say you
because they are
take an
hive mind.
Ultramarine, all
So
right, the
second
most
that they gain new
generalist.
information,
You know how you
the
beat an
entirety of the
Ultramarine?
Borg
You
gains
send an
it. So the
autistic
conclusion
Black
is
Templar with a
absolutely
sword
the
saying
Borg
he's corrupted
can
by
assimilate
Xenos.
the Space Marines. Do the Space Marines have the genetic
orcs would
ability,
fucking
like the
ruin them.
defenses biologically
They
to
could
resist?
assimilate
The answer is
a
no.
trillion
The
orcs, and that
Borg
wouldn't do a
can
damn
rewrite
thing.
those nanoprobes in real time. So even if the Space Marine, let's say that he injects the nanoprobes, and let's just give a number out there. It injects 10 million nanoprobes, and let's say 1 million of them immediately get destroyed. The next ones are going to be rewritten in real time to resist what destroyed them. And all it takes is for one nanoprobe to survive, and then it can continue to adapt and replicate inside the Marine's body and take over. So you only really need one. But all right, everybody, that's my...
Next.
Your conclusion's wrong, and I hope your mom fucks a nigger. Sorry, I'm allowed one per street.
Ram, his favorite.
I knew that sounded familiar.
High five. Let's butcher some lore. Pain sluts, I've got good news. You win again. The new Space Marine 2 Horde mode will treat your nuts like a speed bag. I've got that good D. Siege mode will stomp your Titanicus Offitorium.
Yes.
It's a good thing the campaign made you grow a third
Yeah,
nut, 'cause
maybe the
entire
Q
Trice
or the
school's about to get busted.
Metrons.
You're looking for a challenge? How about this? I've got 3 hot and
Borg
single
can't defend
Carnifexes
hand
in
to
your
hand. So
area
they
that are
can
ready to
defend
tap
against
dance in
hand
your
to hand,
balls until you're talking like Mickey
but
Mouse.
going hand to hand only would get you in range of their probe. So it's not advised. But they can, but against kinetic weapons, they don't have much of a resistance.
You see that?
Yes.
See what Fleek go back. Wait for it. See what Fleek's doing.
It's a good thing the campaign
see it
made you
soon.
grow a third nut, because the entire Trice school's about to get busted. You're looking for a challenge? How about this? I've got 3 hot and single Carnifexes in your area that are ready
hot
to
and single
tap dance on your balls until you're talking like Mickey Mouse. I had to take up gambling on anime horsewomen and Good Brother ASMR just to cope with the performance pressure.
Take up gambling on horses.
Why'd you start the wave early? I purged you.
I should have gave up this campaign about 20 minutes ago.
More guys are waiting to pound you.
But we riding this to the end, baby.
Splash Mountain. Hell, you walk around the corner and bop, bop, bop. Someone's blasting loads into your ear. Your spaceman cheeks are like Disneyland to the heretics. Your ass has become a destination. At least Space Jesus loves me, though. I'll keep that in mind for the next time I get stuck fighting his former lovers while I'm trapped in the fucking floorboard. There are so many enemies that by Wave 23, the game started letting me do takedowns on the air. Even Oxygen is a heretic
Execute.
now. In theory, Siege Mode is fun. In reality,
theory.
Siege Mode is coded language where we've sent 10,000 enemies to suck and fuck you until our game breaks. I've seen a brother's computer get bricked on Wave 22. I've seen a brother's animations get shut off so he's doing takedowns with nothing going on.
This is the type of shit you could do when you haven't gotten hard in 2000 fucking years.
I've seen my spaceman cheeks get stuck in the floor.
Spaceman
Hell, I've
cheeks.
had my own AI brothers change from speaking English to Spanish. Cato became Carlos.
Get the cat priest. Gary is yapping in Espanol again.
This mode is so hardcore that I can't even let the Make-A-Wish Marines be on my squad anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
They're just as useless as
that
tits on
is
Space
fair,
Station.
or-
Space Jesus wants it this way.
I mean, they would be the third most powerful because
You're a tactician.
everyone
You're not
forgets
good
about
at
the
anything
Metron.
either. How would the team
But that's
know where
fine.
the Xenos
They
are
only
coming from
appeared
without me, huh?
like once. But the Metrons are basically Q before Q was created.
Isn't that what
Incredible
that one dude
contributions,
is?
but I've come this far, and the Emperor didn't raise no bitch.
Who?
He raised a problem.
The guy from the
Space
original
Marines
series,
have put an end to more
Trelane or whatever his
bloodlines and OnlyFans.
No, Trelane, they revealed him to be Q's son.
Oh, he's Q's son now? Oh.
He's Q's son.
That's funny.
But because the Q live outside of time and space.
Oh.
When we see Q Sun and TNG, that's out of that's out of order because he's older. In the it's.
I get you.
Fucking.
Oh look what his Fleek was playing. Oh look what Fleek was playing too.
Yeah.
You'll see it. You'll see it. Yeah, Billy Harry. Yep. It's coming. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
I feel
it's funny you played that because at the exact same fucking moment, my Billy Harrington did that.
I was feeling empty.
Hey,
but
Bobbas.
that emptiness was easily filled with several cheap hordes.
Everyone's favorite tree master boob.
Filthy $2 Tijuana hordes. The dirtier the horde, the better. I've never felt better. Hell, I think the cure to depression is plowing a hardy horde. Medical fact. But there's a saying in Texas, never plow a horde raw. If you're plowing these hordes without mods, get ready to catch a disease of the mind. You'll get syphilis like Nietzsche and start jibber-jabbering. I tried plowing a horde unmodded once, and it had me sweating like a horde in church.
Yep.
If I had to sum up my experience,
Good on you, Bill.
And if I had to expound, I wouldn't. Listen, what I'm trying to say is this. Horde mode put me at a crossroads. Get good at the game or become CJ with a flamethrower that has unlimited ammo.
He
but
put the mod.
And under no circumstances would I ever mod a game. I modded the game.
Bitch, I'm back on my coma. Fucking CJ.
We're gonna burn.
Being CJ Marine. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
I love it.
The first mod I grabbed is the mod that gives me the heavy flamer. Why? Because I believe in the Retortes Codex.
Sir, are you allowed to say that word? You can in my chapter.
Forget your little space book. I live on my own code. And on page 1 of our codex, it says all must wield a heavy flamer in the name of Space Jesus. In fact, it's actually the only page in there. It's more of a Retortes pamphlet. The heavy flamer, aka the climate changer, aka the bug spray.
The heavy bug spray
is
the heavy bug
essential
spray
for horde mode. There's a reason why the salamanders love this gun, and it's because it kills the most heretics per second. When I see that filthy little rat sprinkling his little fentanyl dust, he burns. When I see that witch shooting fent ropes and reviving comrades, he burns. When I see a basement full of bugs, he burns.
He's not so fun when it's you getting fucked easy.
Whatever can't get melted by fire will get melted by lead. Take the Biovore, for example. Problem, they're fucking cockroaches with cannons strapped to their head. Solution, Imperial.
Oh, they added Biovores. Nice.
57-round extended magazine and a fire rate that would make an AC-130 blush. Even in space, there's not a single problem that can't be solved by a fully automatic weapon. But the more important question is, why are they called salamanders? It's because they like having sex with bugs. If you see a space marine out there wearing dark green, just know that means that they want to fuck the Geico gecko. It actually means silence, Lorner.
Silence,
the
Lorner.
Retortes Codex has spoken. And as long as we're talking about the lore, I'd like to correct a lore mistake I made a few videos back. I think I called the Space Marines space racists, but they're just not that small-minded. They don't care if an orc is from Sweden or Madagascar. They care that they are an orc. Therefore, they must burn. The second problem to fix was matching their numbers. I don't like that Space Jesus stiffed us by sending 3 men against 3 armies. What, is he broke now? I didn't realize that Space Jesus was a dusty bitch these days. Over in Dawn of War 2, they give you 15 men to go burn down 1 greenskin orphanage. Here, that cuck Leandros decided we shouldn't even earn minimum wagium. He decided in exchange for fighting 2 million bugs that my big blue ass should be put on food stampicus. So you know what I said? I said, fuck that, brother. The second mod is the Trust Fund Marine mod. Now everything we get
Billy Harrington. Okay, so another little known fact.
Yes.
Billy Harrington made a huge break in Japan in the early 2000s because a lot of people because a lot of his movies are so bad, the Japanese meme the shit out of it. So he actually got really big over in fucking Japan. So there's a lot of images of him in Japan behind Japanese signs or at Japanese adult conventions.
Yeah.
Because the Nipsis love him.
Wow.
And man, I mean, what's not the love? Billy's doing his best for you and me.
Want to? All they're good at is dying in funny ways, but have at it. If they were gonna make them useless, they should have at least made them cat girls, which are in the lore, by the way.
Yes.
Don't you agree with
they
the
are.
lore, goblins? Fantastic. Want to call in 6 Space Marines at the same time? A brother shouldn't have to suffer alone. In fact, get the entire team to do it, and you'll have 18 brothers fighting alongside you. Look at them, they're raring to go to battle. Now when I get dive tackled, I don't get stun locked for long enough to set down the controller, raise a family, pay them through college, start a second family on the other side of town and pay them through college. No, now an entire fucking regiment checks them. But a brother's gotta know his limitation.
Hell yeah.
When he's hit a wall, so he knows when to call in a dreadnought to smash that fucking wall down. Dreadnoughts are what a Space Marine's Make-A-Wish looks like. It's also what mine looks like. You know how BioShock has Little Girl and Big Daddy? The Space Marines are the little girl, Dreadnoughts are the big daddy. You want my advice for living a prosperous life? Die. Now. But before you do that, buy a Dreadnought and a Revive Relic so that you can let the Dread kill everything once you die, and then hit the Narcan once he's all finished up. Your job now is to be a good little 600-pound passenger princess with 24-inch biceps. Now, what does this have to do with the mod? I'm glad you asked, man. The mod lets me call in my special boy every way. If you're struggling, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, swipe the Emperor's credit card, and buy a Dreadnought every wave to fix all your problems. I don't get why people say this mode is hard. He comes in, he fires one rocket at a wall, then one rocket at a closed door, then with 75% of the timer left, he pulls his real special move, leaving. That's what my special boy does. One time, there was an enemy that was trapped in spawn, so we tried throwing grenades at him, but that just made the problem worse. Enter the Dreadnought. We bought him for 100 coins. He spawns in. 15 seconds later, that's right, he leaves. The Ratates Codex approves of this action. Enter the second Dreadnought. He spawns in. That's right, does nothing. So we decided to give him some words of encouragement.
You are fucking worthless.
Then he teleported to exactly where the Xeno was under the map and purged his ass. Burn down, false idol.
Oh wait, he's down there.
He learned. He took the word. You got it, buddy. You did it, buddy. Space Jesus wasn't there for me, so I had to give in to chaos. To have the flamer, you must also have the ooh-woo on every heavy attack.
Oh no. Oh
no. It was my penance.
It's my penance.
My plight.
My plight? That's the lyrics.
I'd be so happy.
God, it's beautiful, Jack. I do not aim with my eyes. He who aims with his eyes has forgotten the face of his father. I aim.
See, he's just smoking a cigarette, man. He's just having a time.
Senpai, that's heresy. Normally you got a 50-50 shot of winning, brother. Use all the mods I just listed, and that adds 30% to your 50%, giving you a 66% chance of winning. But there's a mod that lets you bring up to 12 brothers. Then if we all grab 5 of the AI brothers, we have 60 brothers or 12 brothers.
Oh God.
76 brothers total, which adds 33 and a 3% chance to our already 66 chance of winning, giving us a 103% chance of winning. That's Flicker math, and the math doesn't lie. The Xenos won't stand a chance. We are genetic freaks, and we're not normal. Applications are open now. You must like excruciating pain.
Scott Steiner.
You also must be open to the idea of your computer overheating and exterminating your entire
Die.
Let's not get lost in the details. Fast me your submission, brothers. I'll be waiting.
In this long-ass queue for Battlefield 6.
Oh, shit. Damn, look at that queue time.
Jeff got up to 1 million.
Oh, damn.
Jeff was like number 1 million waiting. I was like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, but it's pretty fun, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait that long.
I love fun, yay!
I wouldn't wait that long, personally. Here we go.
I got
Daily
for
jokes.
walking out of a museum
Yeah,
with a painting.
I know.
Here we go. Strokes.
I got arrested today for walking out of a museum with a painting.
Yep.
I was just so confused. Because earlier when I asked security if I could take a picture, he said yes.
Oh.
Good one. That's a good one.
What's blue and smells like red paint?
Oh, boy.
Blue paint.
Anyway, time for spooky. Cloud of fire of the Russian government censored within the country. Look, Weeb, the deep.
Ooh.
Squid.
Vostok Station was established by the Soviet Union in 1957, deep in the heart of East Antarctica, one of the most remote and inhospitable regions on Earth. Though founded in the mid-20th century, its existence and the true nature of the operations carried out there remained
Billy's
unknown
kind
to
of
the
a
public
legend
for
like
nearly
that.
2 decades.
Raw
It
man.
wasn't until 1974 that American teams, during an aerial and geophysical reconnaissance mission, detected what
see what I did
appeared to
there?
be a military complex on the Antarctic
I heard
plateau,
it.
built atop what looked
seen
like
it, I
a
heard
vast
it.
expanse of solid ice. Subsequent
smell it,
ground-penetrating
but that's
radar
Porky's,
studies
specialty,
revealed that
so.
beneath that massive frozen plain lay a
Porky
giant
needs to drag his
subglacial
carcass in
body
here.
of
If he
water,
can- if he
which
can
would
bounce
later be
people out of
identified
VC, he can
as
come
Lake
into one.
Vostok. Between the late 1950s
Can't believe he was
and the
doing it
early
to everybody,
1990s,
multiple
a number
times.
of drilling operations were undertaken with the goal of reaching deeper layers of Antarctic ice. However, technical challenges, environmental safety
looks
protocols, and
terrifying. I
limited
wouldn't want you so
logistical
close to a hole
capacity
like that.
slowed progress significantly.
Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't
I
until
don't-
1998 that a drilling
Wait, the
effort
fuck?
successfully penetrated the densest part of the ice
hell?
and for the first
Oh,
time
did he
reached the
disconnect
layers
you?
immediately above the lake's liquid
don't know.
environment. Even so,
weird.
Not
many
sure.
official
weird.
records cite
That was
the year 2012
You would
as
know
the
about raw
pivotal
men.
moment
Oh,
when the
oh,
lake
you want
was
to? All right,
accessed,
okay,
since
buddy.
that was when
I challenge you to a
testimonies and
smoke off.
documents began to surface, alluding to events that had allegedly
Yeah,
occurred
look at him.
decades
He's quiet now.
earlier. According to various
running.
sources, that information had remained undisclosed until a leak, believed to have come
Fucking
from
ramen
within,
made.
exposed for the first time what had been discovered in the depths of Lake Vostok. To this day, however, the exact timeline of those events remains a matter of debate, with no clear consensus among researchers or the authorities involved. One name that gained particular prominence in the wake of that leak was that of Dr. Anton Padalka, a marine biologist specializing in extremophilic organisms, who was
Extremophilic.
reportedly part of one of the first scientific missions sent to explore the lake's biological content during the 1990s. The account attributed to Padalka, made public shortly before his death under unclear
Hey, Sturk.
circumstances, offered a detailed
Hold on, let me
narrative
finish
of
my
some of the
menthol.
incidents that
Aye,
had taken
bitch.
place during the expedition. Among the most
Anytime
striking
Gene says
elements
hit, you
of
gotta
his
take a hit.
testimony was the emergence of what would later be referred to
gonna put
as
it in his
organism
hands. He's the most fair of us.
46B, and an unclassified specimen said to have been spotted just days
Gene would-
after
Gene would
the
never
final
destroy
layer
my
of
brain
ice
for a funny.
separating the research team from the subglacial water had fractured. Padalka reported that shortly after entering the lake, the team began experiencing a series
you
of
can't just
technical
go sit in the
malfunctions,
corner and
instrument
whine. You know what
failures,
she did
data
earlier to
transmission
me?
anomalies,
I'm
disrupted
eating
radio
dinner.
signals,
She
and
jumps
erratic
up,
behavior from
whines
several
at me,
electronic
then
devices.
lays down and goes to
At
sleep.
first, these issues were attributed to
Like, right
environmental
next to me,
interference
as
or
I'm
mechanical
eating dinner,
failures
'cause I
caused
always
by
put
the
a
extreme
chair
What a
cold.
butthole.
But she's like,
However,
she's whining
as the mission
at me.
progressed,
I
the
look at
idea
her,
of a
she lays down
conventional
and then falls
explanation
asleep.
began to lose ground
Right
in
now,
favor
she's
of a
done the
more
same thing. She's
unsettling
coming to my
possibility.
room.
An
She goes
unknown
over
and
to a corner,
potentially
she's crying,
biological
and then she's
cause.
looking at the corner, but she's
The
laying
most
down.
tragic
Are
event
you gonna
on
go
record
sleep?
occurred when researcher Oleg Makar, a close colleague of Padalka and the team's lead diver, died after coming into
Diver.
direct contact with water extracted from the lake via the
Well, that
drilling
was easy
system.
to say about the
According
mic.
to unofficial accounts, Makar
You're a
had
mic.
barely brushed the surface of the liquid with his gloved hand when he suffered an immediate reaction that could not be explained with the resources available at the site. Organism 46B has been described as a cephalopod-like creature with a main
cephalopod, not
body
cephalopod,
measuring between
cephalopod.
16 and
That's how we're
33
gonna say
feet
that.
in
Thanks,
length
AI.
and up to 14 fully functional
Listen,
tentacles,
Suzuka,
according to recorded
I
observations.
know you wants to win
Its
this
overall
race, me
morphology
buggins,
resembles
but my
that
girl
of a
Di
squid,
was got the
although its
twin tails,
behavior,
bitch.
physiology, and capabilities
Fire!
place it well outside any known biological classification within conventional
Like a
science.
hypersonic missile.
The creature's
Well, you're a
habitat
mic.
is Lake
Oh,
Vostok, a
okay.
subglacial
Gene, hold me
body
back.
of water
Hold me
buried
back,
beneath
Gene.
more than
Hold me back.
10,000 feet of ice.
Mike.
Completely
That's
isolated
it,
from the
Ramen.
surface
That's
world
it,
for
Ramen.
millions of years. This environment has long
Yeah, you're
been
lucky.
subject
You're lucky
of
Gene
scientific
here, bro.
speculation due to the possibility
Man,
that
I'd
it may
run them
harbor life
pockets,
forms
blood.
adapted to extreme conditions.
They
Among
don't
the
call
most
me
striking
Young Wheezy
features of
for
organism
nothing.
46B is its ability to release a toxin into the surrounding water, capable of paralyzing prey from distances of up to several kilometers. This neurotoxin, whose chemical composition
neurotoxin,
remains
great.
unknown, proved alarmingly
Those are good
effective
things, right?
even against advanced protective systems. During the expedition, it became evident that the pressurized and thermally insulated suits, custom designed to withstand the lake's hostile conditions,
Oh, that was some bad wording. Withstand the lake's
protection against the creature's
that was
secreted
AI not reading
compound.
something correctly.
Only small samples of the fluid could be safely contained, and even then, only in vessels made from synthetic diamond alloy and specially treated concrete due to the toxin's high reactivity with conventional materials. Another of its most unsettling abilities is its capacity for morphological change. Multiple incidents were recorded in which severed limbs from the organism continued to move aggressively, independent of the main body, suggesting a level of neuromuscular autonomy that remains unexplained. This trait was also linked to signs of strategic intelligence and deliberately hostile behavior. Far from reacting on instinct alone, the organism appeared to carry out actions with a degree of planning that forced expedition members to reconsider its place within established biological classification systems. In the days following the initial incursion into Lake Vostok's aquatic environment, the research team came under a series of indirect attacks. The primary method of aggression employed by organism
why did your video
46B
turn gay,
involved
lady?
the
What the
gradual
hell?
release of its toxin into areas where
What the
scientists were
fuck?
diving or collecting samples. The
What
result
the
was a
hell?
sequence of deaths whose
Oh,
clinical
all right.
causes
Okay, she's
could
showing her
not
ass
be
now. Never
explained
mind.
using standard
The
medical
previous
tools.
gayness can be forgiven.
Autopsies of Dr. Anton Padalka's colleagues revealed significant alterations to the structure of the
Wait
cerebral
a
cortex.
minute.
The brain tissue, normally arranged
Wait
in
a
convolutions,
minute.
had lost its characteristic shape,
Something
transforming
don't
into an
look right here in
unstable
this
organic
music video.
mass with no recognizable symmetry.
Uh-oh.
More disturbingly, the tissue displayed residual electrical activity and even irregular pulsations at the time of forensic examination.
I see it. You thought you could hide it with makeup. I see you. You're a dude.
Oh,
One of the most
gross.
disturbing episodes occurred several
You're
days
a
after the
tranny.
confirmed death
Ew.
of Oleg Makar.
You thought
Although his passing had been
I wouldn't be
documented,
able to
and
tell.
according to reports, his body never fully recovered.
Look hard
Several
enough.
members of the expedition claimed to have seen him diving in the
see
deeper
the Adam's
sections
apple.
of the lake.
And that's all. That's
At
all you need to
first,
know.
This was dismissed as a case of mistaken identity or stress-induced hallucination. However, footage captured by underwater cameras clearly showed a human figure identical to Makar, moving with coordinated, purposeful motion. The only hypothesis put forward is that organism
nigga,
46B
you robbing the
may
poor?
possess the ability to
that
replicate,
ain't no man,
at
Unc.
least partially, the
I'll
physical
rob
form
whoever,
of its
nigga.
victims.
They
This
got
capability
wallet?
is thought to result from
They
a
got a
genetic
pocket?
information transfer triggered
We be
by
turning 'em out.
exposure to the toxin, allowing the creature to mimic previously
Forky turns
attacked
himself
life
out on the
forms,
weekends.
possibly using that likeness as a method of deception
Oh
or
shit,
defense.
dude, Gene.
While it was initially believed that organism 46B was a lone specimen, later
what just
reports
popped up on the
indicate that
on
at
the Billy
least 10
Harrington playlist?
organisms with
What popped
similar
up on the
morphological
Billy
traits
Harrington
have been
playlist?
documented, likely
Wood.
belonging to the same biological family.
Wood?
From Alice in
Following the
Chains.
leak of documents
Oh, okay,
attributed
yeah,
to
that's
Dr.
not- gotcha,
Padalka,
yeah.
a wave of accusations was
Oh.
quickly directed at the Kremlin,
Oh, why did this
particularly
come
from
up on my
academic
feed of
and media
videos?
circles in the West. The prevailing theory
Oh,
that
okay, it
took
didn't
hold
say- oh,
suggested
shoot.
that the Russian
I thought that was gonna
government
say something
had
else.
deliberately concealed
So-
the existence of.
So if I'm looking at, I was just looking at my phone for a minute because it has YouTube feed on, like
Mhm.
YouTube things it recommends me. Video was sturgeon bites mermaid's head. So
What the?
a sturgeon, well, it's a lady basically in the fucking water being the mermaid thing, right? She's swimming around. The sturgeon bites her head.
Yeah.
I thought it said bites her
Jesus
head
Christ.
off, and I was like, oh no. Like, why is that popping up?
Weeblestein
an
pinching
extremely
pennies, dabbling
dangerous
dot.
biological
Bro,
entity,
what you
one
mean
whose
pinching pennies, man?
capabilities might pose
I
a
ain't
threat
pinching
not
nothing,
only
bro.
to the personnel
I'm
involved
grabbing.
in the expedition.
I don't want to
It
taste.
wasn't
I
long
want the
before
whole
theories began
meal.
to circulate alleging
Yes,
institutional
Boy.
negligence, or even the possibility
Oh,
of
come
a
on,
failed
Ty, well, you were so
experiment
close to
involving
A, you
biotechnology or
flirt.
unconventional weaponry. In response to the mounting media pressure, Russian authorities acted swiftly. Through official statements and ministerial
At least
briefings,
I got her that.
they categorically denied the authenticity of the leaked
I'm getting better.
documents,
That's
as well as
that's
the
the key.
existence of
Come on, Sesh,
organism
let's go.
46B. These declarations
Downstairs,
emphasized that such accounts were
If you want
nothing
food, you
more
gotta
than
follow
baseless fabrications, fueled by what they described as the typical sensationalism of the Western Internet. From this stance,
Western
the
Internet.
accusations were framed as part of a recurring narrative trend, one that portrays former Eastern Bloc nations as opaque, backward, and deliberately hostile, reinforcing a caricatured view of their institutions and attributing to them almost inherently malicious intent.
That was a great video, Gene. All right, chat. It's next video time. Alright, Weeb, are you ready for this? I don't know if I am, Gene. Oh, well, you're gonna be.
It's Garfield.
We're going to... Garfield? You cannot take a taxi home.
You said I could do whatever I wanted.
You said I could do whatever I wanted.
Some company just called. They'd like you to pose for the world's largest sucker. You can also tell if you're overweight by the way people describe you.
Arbuckle, you really ought to go out with my daughter sometime.
Here we go.
She's really nice.
That means she's fat.
I mean, she's
In
fat.
fact, she's really sweet.
Means she's incredibly fat.
And very graceful.
So fat you wouldn't believe it.
Oh, and she has a wonderful personality.
If you come to pick her up, bring a moving van. Okay, now take a few laps
I
around
love
John's
old Garfield.
Oh, yeah. You know who voices him?
Stupid creatures love
no.
It's Lorenzo Music.
You're annoying us, Garfield.
Oh.
Yep.
What I know? What else would I know him from, Skin?
Let's see.
Pookie is a teddy bear. I'm not going to feed a useless, unreal creature with no brain.
So sweet, she got She got type 3 diabetes.
Your job to catch these mice.
Right.
My job. How about if we
Oh
trade?
no,
You
Gene.
catch the mice, I'll mess
Oh
up the
no.
I'm Swami Arbuckle.
It's playing.
Where the power of my
Oh boy.
So you know the 5 death songs, right?
Yes. I do. I remember.
There's a heralding song.
Oh boy.
Garfield, I saw that. That wasn't nice.
That something bad is going to happen, and it is somebody you used to know slowed down.
Oh, like reverb and slow.
Very slow. Not reverb. It's just slowed down and slightly vapored. It gives you like a Silent Hill feeling, kind of listening to it, because you're like, something ain't right here, man.
Would you like to shoot
This sounds right, but it ain't right.
I even thought of getting into politics, but of course there are too many clowns.
So, Lorenzo Music really is only known for voicing Garfield more than anything else. But I mean, he did do voices for the real Ghostbusters, Tailspin, and Darkwing Duck as well.
Oh, cool shit.
What is it? I, John Arbuckle, being of more or less sound mind and body, do hereby leave everything to my Garfield.
You're gonna break your leg.
I really need quiet, Garfield. I have to study for that test at night school. I'm learning a language that's very difficult for me.
English.
Don't you realize how wrong it was to try and mail Nirmal to Abu Dhabi?
Abu Dhabi.
Egypt's further. I hope your teeth fall out the day before Thanksgiving.
Oh.
What is
He voices Bill Murray's character in the real Ghostbusters because he sounds like Bill Murray.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he voices.
He kind of does sound like Bill Murray.
Careful,
Yeah.
some of that's getting into your mouth.
I've been asked to do my magic act at the Children's Hospital Saturday.
Don't those kids already have enough?
Someone's slinging mud.
And it's nowhere near election day.
Well, you're my cousin, so I'm gonna go find this Rufus and talk some sense into it. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'll settle this, or my name is Mud.
Mud should be back any minute now.
Like a stranger, I feel so.
Hello. My name is Mud.
My name is
We were
Mud.
expecting you.
Hey, how'd you get your candy bar back from the pack rat?
I traded him something we didn't have any use for.
He traded him Odie.
I'm sorry, Chad. I can't help myself from saying it. My apologies.
And then Bill Murray.
I will
voiced
try to be
Garfield.
better with
What did you
it.
spend my money on?
That is true.
A life-size statue of Leonardo da Vinci made out of elbow macaroni?
Don't tell me. You already have one.
He already had one.
Go on. Are there any questions?
Yeah. Is wrestling fixed?
Excuse me. I should have asked, are there any intelligent questions?
What exactly does Odie do all day?
I'll settle for that.
That's all for
Just you
that.
watch. I'm gonna catch a fish twice the size of this sardine and win the contest. Right, Garfield?
You got it in the last
You got it in
year,
the bag.
First day of our vacation, entering a long tunnel. Second day of our vacation, leaving the long tunnel.
Look, Garfield's wearing
John
a
got
not
lost
Hawaiian
in the
shirt,
world,
but it's
never
supposed to be a
forget.
Hawaiian
Next
shirt.
day, John stops in a crummy motel for the
Yeah,
night.
I like it.
Finding
Look,
cockroaches in
cockroaches.
the room, John storms down to the lobby to complain to the manager.
But the manager's a
All of sudden,
cockroach.
he changes his mind at the last minute. Next day, here's John's idea of an uncrowded beach.
Oh, here we go.
Every time I look at this shot, I get the urge to find Waldo. Real estate people use a special language, Odie. I'll translate for you.
Quaint starter home price to move.
It's a dump and it's sinking into quicksand.
Magnificent view.
It's about to fall off the edge of a cliff.
Needs TLC.
Needs toilets, lights, and ceiling.
Indoor pool.
5 feet of water in the basement.
5 feet of water in the basement.
One charming fixer-upper requires some restoration.
Most likely on fire.
Most likely on fire.
Let me tell you about it. I'll translate.
This car
Oh
is
God,
a
look at the.
steal.
It's a stolen car.
It's a stolen car.
Very clean car.
We just fished it out of a lake.
We just fished it out of the lake.
At the right price.
Take my wallet, I'm a sucker.
Take my wallet, I'm a
Marsha
sucker.
out tonight, guys.
Ah, too bad. I always liked Marsha. I've got 2 cheeseburgers that say he's home by 9:15. That's the #1 reason why a burglar will fail in trying to rob our home. There's nothing worth stealing.
Damn. Alright, Bob sent this in.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Ugh.
What? Oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're awake finally. Oh, that liquid on your face? Yeah, that's, leaky roof.
Totally.
But anyway, the boat crashed. We've been captured. Look, I think there's a key hidden in your... Ah, yes. One of those infernal floorboard creatures, and a sleep talker that I put into the Mask of Silence. You know, I have to thank you two for crashing onto my island. Your boat was entirely full of crates of oranges, and I've never had this many oranges in my life, and I eat a lot of oranges. Looks like Daddy's gonna have his oranges for a while.
Oranges.
I'm so sick of those. What's wrong? Orange you glad to finally be awake?
Wow, look what Strog said.
I'm awake too, but I shouldn't.
Sorry, Weeb, you pressed it.
It's really way past
No, wait.
my bedtime,
Dude, that's-
but nothing
sorry,
makes
buddy.
me sleepy like some
I'm gonna go mute my
torture.
mic and go sing. You
Brutus,
guys have a good night. I'll be back
bring
when I'm done
forth
jamming
the
out.
torture
I'm gonna probably cry
devices.
myself to sleep.
Whoa.
Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Those look really
It looks like
good.
he looks like an eggplant, doesn't
They
he?
are very good. These cookies are
Yeah,
hand-baked
it
by
kinda
real
does,
Keebler
Mr.
elves,
G.
and then heated
cookies.
perfectly by the
Big
Duke
fan
of
of
Florence's arch warmer, who visited here
I
on a
used
trip
to like
recently.
cookies back when I was a
I do believe he'll be staying a bit longer than expected, though.
Oh, look at that stock skeleton.
Oh, okay. And now, little purple man, observe as I do something terrible to these cookies.
Pontiac
Why
1998
would you do something terrible
Grand
to the
Prix is the
cookies? What did they
chariot
do?
and we are the driver.
I've dealt with a
Nice.
floorboard gang problem
The
before.
floorboard gang.
Found a bunch of those little guys running around under my floorboards, so I replaced all the floorboards with concrete. Found this little guy under there, fixed him right up.
Oh.
Now he doesn't want to steal from my cupboard. Isn't that right?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, but
This is my little smashing mallet.
little
Can
smashing
you
mallet.
guess what I do with this thing? Why don't you just give me the cookies instead? Smash. Stop it, this is brutal. Time for number 2. No! That could have gone in my mouth. And for our final course, check out this glass of warm milk. Yes, the very same warm milk that you little freaks are always prattling on about, taking up residence under people's homes just to steal. The only reason I'm not torturing Chatterbox over there is because living with you is far more torture than I could ever inflict. Respectfully, I don't think we see it that way. I think we're buds. We're
This poor
floorboard
guy.
gang, actually.
Floorboard gang.
We're a gang. We're a tightly knit unit. Well, they can't talk right now, but I'm sure they would be saying a
What up,
resounding
what
and
up,
confident
Scrimpas?
yes. Can I have a sip? my liege. Now it's all going on the floor.
He spilled out the milk.
Oh, God. Look away. That whole thing made me quite tired. Thanks a lot. I'm going to go to bed now. See you tomorrow. Look away. Look away.
Look away at the milk on the floor.
Look away.
That broke him. You could hear it in his voice. Mr. B. Ramen sent this in. Okay, I clicked it. Thank you. Look, Weeb, more sick animation.
Hell yeah.
Hi, my name is Mr. B, and I like to jump real high, look. Ooh. Oh, yeah, my cousin Nick. Y'all want to hear another story about my cousin Nick? Well, one time my cousin Nick got a piece of wood stuck up his... I ain't gonna tell y'all where it got stuck up, cause y'all gonna misjudge him and mislabel him and think he's some kind of a fairy. And my cousin Nick ain't no fairy. He's just a really smart and curious guy. And yeah, one time he did get a piece of wood stuck way up inside of his... So anyway...
Mr. B! Building 19 is on fire.
Oh, crap. Help! What the hell?
Help.
That's my cousin Nick.
Hi, Mr. B.
Nick, what the hell are you doing up there?
I don't know. Just fooling around.
You see, I told y'all my cousin Nick is a very smart and curious guy, but I guess sometimes he acts more curious than he does smart. and that's how he gets himself into all these kind of crazy things all the time.
Yep.
Lord, Nick, how did you get stuck up in that building?
I was having sex with this guy, and his wife came home and got all pissed off and set the
I guess your cousin is a fairy.
building on fire. Fucking bitch.
Nick, stop joking around, Nick, and
hurry up. The guy I was having sex with is all burned up and he smells really weird. I'm scared, Mr. B.
Nick, stop joking around like that and cracking wise and trying to be funny and make us laugh, all right? You know, homosexuality doesn't even run in our family, so...
Oh boy, that means it does.
Oh no, the flames are getting closer. How am I gonna get out of here, Mr. B?
Okay, I got it. You must have misgendered the nice lady you were making love with.
Beg your pardon? I can barely hear you.
Yeah, or you know, like the nice lady that you were making love with, she's one of those people that they say they're the opposite of what... Hey, man, why you doing that, man? Knock it off, Smitty. Hey, knock it off, dude. You're gonna fucking piss me off, dude.
You're pissing me off,
Okay, you're pissing me off. Smitty, what the hell, dude? Why are you doing that? Knock it off, dude.
You're pissing me off. The flames are touching my butt now and it really burns. Fuck it, I'm just gonna jump. Screw it, man, I'm just gonna jump.
That's it. I can use my really high jumps to jump up there and grab Nick and bring him down to safety.
Yeah.
Yay! Mr. B saved the day. Do a little touchdown dance.
Do a little touchdown dance.
Oh no. Booty hole. That's animation making him do it.
Hey, where's my
He's wearing
freaking
Packers
bullhorn,
colors, so
man?
it does make sense. He's a
I think
fake.
when we landed, I think it went up my...
Booty hole. Booty hole.
The end.
Hey, what's up, Kneebone? How you doing, man?
Never mind, it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Why you being rude, Kneebone? I'm just asking how you doing.
Anyway.
Kneebone.
Productions.
Kneebone Productions. Sick animation. There we go. Google's Genie model makes realistic worlds
As a
in real
kid,
time.
I
Here
had
we
two
go.
favorite movies, Terminator 2 Judgment Day, and that one where Sinbad played a genie. Well, yesterday...
Wait, no.
and released a new AI model that's like if those two movies had a baby. It's named Genie 3 and has the ability to create controllable virtual worlds from a text prompt and simulate them in real time at 720p resolution and 24 frames per second. And we're not just talking about video rendering here, but worlds with actual physical properties that you can interact with like an open world video game. Genie is an AI system that understands reality well enough to simulate it. Think of it like the inverse of perception. Instead of understanding what it sees, it generates what could be seen if it had eyeballs like us. And that's a big deal because it gives autonomous systems and robots an unlimited number of simulated environments for training. In today's video, we'll take a closer look at Genie, along with two other big AI announcements that you may have missed if you blinked yesterday. It is August 6, 2025, and you're watching the Code Report. But before we talk about Google's Genie, OpenAI did something I thought I would never see. They released an OpenAI model with an Apache 2.0 license, meaning you can use it freely to build $1 billion business. GPT-OSS is a model that's so good it approaches the performance of other state-of-the-art reasoning models like O3, while being small enough to run on your laptop or even your phone. I tried it out on Ollama, and while it's great to have another open model, it still feels overly censored and a little bit behind Qwen 3 in general intelligence. And with smaller models, you get higher hallucination rates, which is understandable because you have to cut out a lot of knowledge. That makes it hard to use for any kind of serious programming, but luckily software engineers also got a big upgrade yesterday from Anthropic with the release of Claude Opus 4.1. The upgraded model made an improvement to its already impressive software engineering bench score, and supposedly this model is supposed to be way better at multi-file code refactoring. And that's a big deal because as your project grows larger, the more useless AI becomes. But large language models are like so boring in 2025. And the shiny AI object for today is something called a world model, with Genie 3 being the frontier model released by Google DeepMind yesterday. Tech influencers are calling it a watershed moment that pushes us to the brink of AGI.
When I am absolute pissed.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be pissed
remember,
off my
you should never
tits
listen
to
to
go
tech
out.
influencers, especially faceless AI-powered YouTube channels that are owned by private equity. That being said, Genie 3 is without exaggeration.
I just have a horrible habit of
puts
just
us dangerously close to
singing randomly.
genocidal machines.
I really don't mean
robots
to.
in unlimited simulation space. It
I
generates
know it's annoying,
realistic
Chad. I
physical
apologize.
environments with incredible consistency. And what's especially weird is that the consistency
about this
is an
AI?
emergent property, meaning the model just kind of magically got better at keeping the graphics consistent as it got bigger.
I don't hate it as much as Jenny probably does.
Change to the algorithm implemented by programmers. Google has been working on these world models for a while, but
Sasha,
Genie 3
why are you acting
really
up now?
with an interaction horizon that lasts multiple minutes and that can generate
Sasha,
high-resolution
what are you whining about?
graphics in
You were
real
just in my
time.
face,
It can create both
cleaning
realistic
yourself.
and
Now
fictional
you're
worlds
whining
from a
again.
simple
What?
text prompt, while also giving
What
physical
are you looking
properties
at?
to
What are you
objects in
freaking
that
out
world
for?
that you can interact with just like a video game. It's a fun little toy for us humans, but for robots, it provides an unlimited training space to get better and better at what they do. Humanoid robot tech is right around the corner,
Humanoid
with
robots.
Unitree releasing the R1 for just $5,900 a few weeks ago. And it
fuck
won't
is
get long
that
before
thing?
robots like
What is
this
that
are cooking our
robot?
meals, walking our dogs, and
I would not
curing our
trust that thing.
loneliness.
It looks like
if you
it's-
want to get in
that
on
looks
this
like it's
feature,
made
though,
of
you need to use the right
CGI.
tools, like Warp, the sponsor of today's video.
Oh, there's the-
CLI-based
and-
AI tools have
and
been
there's the
dominating
sponsor,
headlines.
so we're moving on, Strog. That AI was terrifying, though. Look, it's a more albino black sheep, I believe.
Secret? Cause I know one and it is
What are you
so
freaking out for?
good to hear it.
Oh, 55. Have you ever seen this?
Nope.
Alright.
This is an absolute classic skin. I know how to count all the way to 55.
55.
And
I could tell you.
Sasha,
You
what
can
are-
say puke pants.
What are you freaking out for, Cat?
Yeah, let's see AI try to fucking replicate this.
Yeah.
Schwan.
Schwan.
Doing hive. Seven. 14 team. Oh, 14 team. 21. Hive. 27. 37. You say? 12. 55. 12. 55. 55. Girlfriend's age? 55. Who's 55? 55. Yeah. That's a fucking. Oh, man. Flash will never die in my heart. Ramen.
Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55. Now let's do the stick. Come on. Shiggity, shiggity, schwow, shiggity, schwow. 55. Shiggity, schwow, 55. Shiggity, schwow, shiggity, schwow. 55, 55. Come on, girl, 55. What you say? What you say? Come on, girl, 55.
55.
Shiggity, schwow, 55. What you say? 55. What you say? 55. Cannot hear you. 55. My ear can 55. Do it.
55.
Shiggity, schwaddity, schwaddity, schwa, schwa, schwow.
12.
55.
Wonder Woman's powers are bullshit.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Look,
all I'm saying is super strength is super common.
You got a point. Yeah, sure, but there are levels to this, man. I mean, you got beat-up guy strength, and then you have punching asteroid strength. Let me know when you know someone doing the latter, all right?
I can.
Wonder Woman.
Oh, Wonder Woman. Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah.
And you're speaking?
Yeah.
Sorry,
You're
sounded
speaking.
you say anything.
Well, I don't always have something to say. And besides, I've been pretty busy, as I'm sure you all know. You guys
They have
don't
no
know
idea.
anything about me, do you?
What? We do.
Not at all.
Just give us a spark note, Diana. And
Like
take your time
flashes
saying it.
eyes,
I'm so
like, not at
interested in the
all.
whole woman speaking thing.
Well, I'm really no
Woman
different than any of
speaking.
you boys. I was born from clay, raised to one day become Weeb and I, lost in space and time, and I'm often at odds with the ancient Greek gods. Honestly,
And often
you
at
guys have
odds
a lot
with the
in
ancient
common,
Greek gods, so
Superman.
I'm related to you.
Maybe too.
What? Clady, if I may.
Oh, that's good.
Super strength, super speed.
All right, Wonder Woman, I know you're very strong, but let me know when you're strong enough to move a planet.
Been there.
Yeah, but can you outpace a speedster?
Done that.
Yep.
Get a job at Taco Bell?
What? What does that even mean?
What does it even mean?
Hey, so if you're so strong, what are your villains
You know,
like?
he's right, because I have Luthor, Bruce has the Joker, but kryptonite to my head, I could not name 5 villains of yours.
I'll have you know my adversaries are most ferocious. There's Giganta, who gets really big, Mouse Man, who gets really small, Baroness Paula von Gunther,
Baroness Paula von Gunther.
Blue Snowman,
With a corncob pipe and a button nose?
and Two Eyes Made Out of Coal,
You got anything else?
Angle Man.
Angle Man?
Angle
What does he
Man.
do?
He's got angle powers.
What does that
Angle
mean?
Like 90
powers.
degree, 45 degree, all the angles.
Okay, great. So
You wanna know who
super
Wonder
strong, you
Woman's
fight-
actual arch
well, you
enemy
fight,
is,
but
Weeb?
what's the catch? Come on, what's your weakness?
None.
Really? Not fire, magic, special shows, bullets?
Morgan Le
Even
Fay?
so, thanks to my trusty
no.
bracelet,
Good guess, though.
I can stop them from hitting their
Cheetah.
mark.
And if you don't?
Huh?
Like if you don't
Morgan Le
stop it with
Fay
your
is
bracelet,
actually
it hits you.
Etrigan's
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot all about
They're the
Cheetah.
only ones
Cheetah,
Everyone else can get
yeah.
She
shot,
don't-
but they don't, right?
Nobody would
Because
fund
we're
her research, so
superheroes.
she experimented on herself.
Yep.
And Bruce Wayne makes out with her as Batman.
Yes, he
What
does
happens
Well,
then?
then I become a god.
Justice League
Become a what?
Unlimited.
We really let a decade go by. Yeah, we did,
If I
Robin.
take them off, I wouldn't be
We didn't know how
able to
good we
hold
were
just how
eating,
strong I'd
Pim.
become. I'd be unstoppable.
Well, even then,
Not even you could, Cal. In that scenario, I might accidentally rip you apart.
All right, Dinah, calm down. You're not
No,
gonna.
no, you'd be
All
dead.
right, Dinah, point made. You don't have
I'd
to keep.
fuck you up.
I'd fuck you
Well,
up.
we won't have to find out because you're gonna keep those on, right?
Wait, if they're both power inhibitors, and if you take off both, you become so powerful you lose your mind. What happens if you just take off one?
Oh, shit.
Don't give the woman ideas. Women and ideas don't mix well.
So you sure no other glaring weaknesses?
Well, if I'm bound by a man, I lose my power.
Did the voice actor sponge it
Yes, if she's bound by a man, she loses her powers. That's literally one of Wonder Woman's weaknesses, because the guy who created her was a psychiatrist who is also into weird fetishes.
I said if I'm bound by a man, I lose my powers, okay?
What in the fuck?
But that's not the only
like
power
with a rope
weakness
bound?
she has. We got like no
with a
another
rope.
one
Like with a
Weeb
special
about
kind
Wonder
of rope
Woman.
or
That's
certain
another weakness
conditions
she
that
has.
matter.
Any
What's
guy,
that?
anything.
If
I'm
any
tied up,
enchanted
it's just-
clay
it's
touches
just
her, it
gone.
will
Does this have
weaken her
something to do
too,
with your
because
powers
she
or
is made
because
from
you were
clay
made
in the
out of
earth.
How the fuck would I know?
That's
Yeah,
why if
both
she's been
space
attacked by
rockets sound
Clayface
embarrassing
before,
now,
he's
huh?
actually
No,
taken some of
sweating
her
on ice,
power
right?
for
No,
strength,
that's
and
cool.
she's
No, that's
reverted
really
back to
bad.
like
Okay, so
Diana
I
Troy,
understand.
like
If I were to
fucking
take
turned into
dental
a
floss
teenager.
right here, if I were to
That
tie your wrist
happened.
together,
That's literally happened
funny.
in comics.
I got nothing.
That's gonna be the dumbest weakness ever. How have I never heard of
I
this?
don't know, Cal. Why didn't you know I fought fucking mouse people and protractors? Or that I was born out of
Protractors.
Play-Doh? There's a lot you guys seem not
Play-Doh.
to know about me.
a lot of words for someone who's confessed in my dental line.
Yeah, well, let's see your dental floss meet my blade. Surprise, surprise! The princess of the Warrior Island's got a sword!
Diana, be honest, is that really necessary?
Yes! Are you kidding me? It's a fucking sword! It's an immediate bonus! Honestly, everyone should have some sort of weapon. There's no good reason not to.
I mean, I've got batarangs.
Oh, that's cool. Big fucking sword!
What a dick.
Not to mention my most glorious weapon of them all, the lasso of Hestia, the lasso of truth!
The
That
lasso
is
has-
so
What are you, fucking
based.
idiot?
I hope
Yeah,
that's
You
real.
guys are wondering why Green Lantern doesn't show
Oh,
these
the thing
anymore.
that Tetsy
Compels
posted to
whoever
you
is
in
bound by it to tell me the truth.
Yeah.
None can
Discord.
deny its power.
Have you tested that against a Tibetan monk?
Oh, you want to give it a try?
Oh, I'll do more than that now. Come on, give me your best shot.
What is your true name?
I have no true identity. The truth before I have died that cold night in what warmth my mother's blood was advice. I never truly left the alley. The girl survived and still reliving the horrors of its demise every night.
You wanted the truth. What's your true identity? I have
Damn.
no true identity because my family's been dead.
The city. I hope one day to find that boy, wherever he may dwell, even if it be in the darkest depths
Oh,
of...
sorry, my bad. Try again.
I'm Batman.
I'm
Well,
Batman.
that was fun.
Fuck you guys.
Now that
Fuck
I've laid
you
it all
guys.
out, you've got to admit I'm a lot more interesting than you thought, no?
Honestly, I have to say, I think the spotlight has been very unfair to you in recent time. I'm sure now that we've had this discussion, we can try to shed more light on your colorful past and open the doors to even more fantastic journeys.
Hey, who's that Foo? It's just I went out and found some old pics, and you were fighting this gigantic racist egg guy.
Egg Foo,
and
yep.
Apparently you still do. Is there any reason you didn't mention that?
And there it is.
I honestly prefer the silence.
Bruce, that might have been the most time you've ever spoken to a woman before.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm great with the ladies. I wake up to a different one almost every night.
Yeah, maybe when you're not sharing a bed with Robin.
Well, that was wonderful. Get it?
That,
Anyway,
that
this video
actually,
was brought to you by...
that did happen. I quoted Batman 84 where he did share a bed with Robin. That was, that's disturbing. Anyway. Here you go, Weeb. Robin sent this into Yatta. Irrational exuberance. Are you ready? Look at the flash, Weeb. Look at the flash.
Yes. Yeah.
Lot of gold.
Yeah.
Yatta Redbacker. Fucking Yatta. The Burn. Roger. Gold. Easy Rider. Ohio!
Oh! Ah, this makes me think of a better day.
Jumanji.
Everybody loves Colin.
Gosh, stop. Don't scratch the door frame, you know better. You don't know better, I'm gonna get a spray bottle, you know better.
Oh no, don't do that.
You're dead. What?
in the even hell was that?
What?
Hmm?
What was that? Is that what
No,
that
my
was?
game is
Oh.
just being gay.
Okay. Gotcha. Next. Here we go. Shark sent this in. Donkey Kong Bone Hands.
Oh God! Get me out! I can't breathe. I can't breathe! Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
I can't breathe.
Please! Anybody! Please! Somebody do something! I'm losing consciousness. I am losing consciousness!
Just speed this
Oh,
up.
why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? There was a lid, man! There was a lid!
Howdy there, folks. Video James here. As you know, I spend all my time either out on the range, in an old-timey bathtub, or gaming. So I gotta make sure I eat the right stuff when I'm on the go. Thankfully, this video is sponsored by Control. They got healthy meal replacement shakes, protein meal bars, and protein cookies. Best of all, they actually taste great.
I do not
like
fear
I'm
you,
chewing
mother.
on a saddle
Yeah,
all day.
you
So check out the
wouldn't.
link in the
Yep.
description and use the code DORKLY to
That's
get
how I feel
10% off your
right
order.
Yes, I have made it. Now unhand my girlfriend.
No.
No. But you have to. I made it to the top.
I don't have to do anything. I'm a gorilla. In fact, now that you're within swinging distance, I'll probably just beat you to death.
Don't let him talk to you like that, my love. You can beat him.
Babe, I really don't want to fight a gorilla.
Quit being such a pussy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Babe, he's 8 times my size. What you want me to do? Okay. How about this? I can go back down there, and you can throw a couple of my barrels at me. You get it out of your system, and we all go home happy.
I would be happier if I killed you and stole your girlfriend.
Okay, well, now hear me out on this one. I'm just a fireballing here. What if you take a Pauline to another level? And then if I make it to the top of another level, I can have her back then.
Nah.
Nah. Okay, you know what? Fine. You want to go, buddy? I'm the hero here. And the heroes, we never lose. So I'm coming at you with my most deadly maneuver. Prepare to get jumped over, bitch. Yeah, what now? What you got in the...
Also, I don't know if you know this, we put it in lore. Cranky Kong is actually the original Donkey Kong.
So I've been thinking about starting to wear a tie.
Really?
Oh
Yes.
my God, you totally should.
I did not know that.
Yep. Cranky Kong's the original Donkey Kong.
My hero. Now we can be together forever.
Yeah, about that.
Mario will become famous around the world for his daring adventures to rescue his beloved Pauline.
So, Pauline, I didn't come here just to save you. I came to tell you...
Toxicity.
I've been seeing somebody else.
Crazy Italian shitbag!
You know, I just jumped over like 100 barrels to rescue you. All because you had to...
Oh, don't make this about me. You can't climb ladders while swinging a hammer.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's that princess, isn't it? What does she have that I don't?
Well, a castle for one.
I'm the first damsel in distress in video games. How could you do this to me?
Pauline, we both know there were problems with this relationship, besides you being kidnapped by a giant ape.
The tailboys are true, aren't they? It's that princess whore. Well, guess what? I'm going with DK. Fuck you, plumber. Come
And
on,
they did.
DK.
In the recent
Let's go to
games,
that level
Pauline's
with the
actually with
trampolines.
DK in the game.
Sorry, bro.
For help.
Oh, wait, I found your parasol.
Oh.
God damn it. I'll just mail it to her.
Fucking
I don't know.
banana
Donkey Kong
burner.
has been
What up,
kidnapped by
Ortis?
Captain K. Rool. My God, if Donkey Kong is gone, then I declare this Diddy Kong country.
Diddy Kong country, oh boy.
You can't just name the entire continent after yourself the second Donkey goes missing. Who's going to stop me, old man? You? No longer will I be treated like a mere sidekick waiting for that oversized oaf to break me out of a barrel. This is my conquest. I'll never follow you. Very well. Kitty, Rambi. What? What are you doing? No! Anyone else?
Well, dead.
What's the matter? Is my new queen getting cold feet?
I'm Donkey's girlfriend. You're sick.
You will learn to love me, my dear.
Diddy, how could you? You said we would be together forever.
Don't be foolish, Dixie. You were a pleasant distraction, but your services will no longer be needed.
You bastard!
Farewell, Dixie. I do hope your trip is a blast.
You don't have to do this, Rambi.
Well, I'm his animal buddy. I'm so sorry.
Wow. That song I would should be right here.
Player one.
Never mind. He didn't come back.
As you can see, it's very spacious.
Oh
lots
God,
of
the
rooms
Bowser
and levels
house.
for the kids or potential hostages.
Or
We've got
potential
built-in warp
hostages.
zones for your convenience.
It is very nice.
And did you see the floating coins everywhere? I mean, this place practically pays for itself.
Ooh, I love the axe.
Probably best not to touch that. The previous owner was a bit eccentric, but there are plenty of lights, and it's handicap accessible. I know you like the Asian theme, and just look at that hot
irate
tub.
gamer loved
Now,
that game.
How
He
flexible
loved
are
Cork.
you on the roommate situation? 4-story
Of
walk
course
up,
he
plenty
did.
of giant barrels, oil heat, and
I'm a little concerned about the ferocious ape and that woman.
Well, if you are a do-it-yourselfer, and by the looks of Mr. Peterson here, you are, you just need to reach the top floor and rescue her. It should subdue the beast temporarily. Bit of a fixer-upper, but there is some great history
the
here.
acid
You see
dungeon.
those rusty meat hooks? They used to hang the condemned
That's
on them,
right.
and then the hooks would be slowly lowered into the acid below. It was a pretty popular form of punishment.
The skull
Plus,
just
central air.
Ooh, Central air. nice.
Central air.
Rustic, very cozy.
that stinks box.
I think we've made our decision.
Our first home.
Oh, they're so
This
fucked.
must be our neighbor.
Hi, we're the Peters. Ah!
Yep. Nope. Dead.
Donkey Kong, DK, the Great Ape, Statutory Apist. What's happening, Monkey Man?
Whoa.
Same old, you know, climbing scaffolding, throwing barrels at
A
Mario.
statutory apist? Wow.
Great, yeah, stellar stuff. We're pulling you off the Mario.
That was never
rivalry.
proven to court.
Sorry, Doc, but Mario's looking out for number uno. Turtle adversaries are the in thing like ginseng, and he ditched you for King Koopa. No offense, but I don't blame him. Monkey bosses are yesterday's jizz.
Are you firing me?
Just the opposite. I've got Tig-O plans for you, buddy. Let me spell it out. DONKEY space KONG space COUNTRY. Donkey Kong Country. Your own game. This antagonist is ready to get protagonish up high.
I can't be the good guy. I kidnap women and murder their boyfriends.
PR team's all over it. We pinned the whole thing on your grandfather. Slandered him real nice. Really ruined him.
Really ruined him.
You've destroyed my family.
Not to worry, my con crony, because I got you a better one. Meet your new best friend, Hattie.
Hattie.
Actually, sir, my name's Diddy. Shut the fuck up, Hattie. What do you say,
Shut the
Conky
fuck up,
Dunk?
Hattie.
You ready to ink this stink?
I don't know. It's a huge departure from everything else I've done.
A real negotiation. I love it. Maybe this'll change your mind.
Bananas.
Is that a banana in your mouth, or are you just happy to do some business? So that's a yes. Can I have one? Shut the fuck up, Hattie!
Shut the fuck up, Hattie.
Where are the bombs?
What? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Full anal cavity search ASAP!
Anal
Hey,
cavity.
this guy's
search.
anal cavity? This thing is nuts. Get over here. Look at this.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh God, why aren't these feral wild animals politely lining up for individual battles?
Yeah.
Sounds like Mario defeated the Koopaling and is returning to the castle with the wand now!
Whoop. Dead.
Hey, where's the wand?
Ooh. Impaled.
Dude! I think I broke my hand! Shit!
Wow.
Ice is so much harder than not ice! Someone Google WebMD!
Ready for our double date?
You know it, Donkey. Me and Dixie Kong are super excited.
Oh, hey, I just realized. I'm Diddy Kong, he's Donkey Kong, you're Dixie Kong, and Candy Kong. All Kongs. It's everybody's last name is... Oh, God, are we all related?
Okay, on 3, everyone say your grandfather's name. 1, 2... Cranky Kong.
Yep.
Okay, so, honestly, a history of incest explains a lot.
Whoa, what the hell is going on at this
The hell's
construction
going on
site?
here?
Oh, shit. It's OSHA.
I see hazard
OSHA.
materials on fire, these beams are not level, and that giant nude ape throwing barrels at that Italian is not wearing safety goggles. I am shut this site down.
I have told you to wear the goggles.
Time to become a Pokemon trainer.
Who's there?
It's me, Red. I'd like to have one of your 3 extremely rare Pokemon, please.
No, I'm not giving away my rare Pokemon to some snot-nosed twerp kid.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to go into the tall grass by myself.
Good luck.
And dead.
Come move. Yeah, Mario, it's me. It's your
Yeah, Mario, it's
Luigi.
me.
It's I'm sorry, I'm gonna be late. Oh, it's my fault. They're doing a construction on the 6016. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, keep yelling. Anyways, I'm gonna miss a baby Mario race, which, by the way, I'm still very confused about. I mean, is he
Baby
you
Mario
as a baby,
you,
or like, is it like a time travel thing, or is it your baby?
Is it your
We would sell the world for an intergalactic cigar.
What do you mean I'm the Mario?
Intergalactic.
Yeah,
cigar.
let's just land there,
Is it
Tails.
intergalactic
You got it,
tobacco?
Sonic.
Or interdimensional? Oh,
Yes.
ooh. Well, he just decapitated
Rolled by
Sonic.
space abuelas.
Nice.
Abuelas, if you will.
Oh, you think jumping over me is all it's gonna take? Nuh-uh, son. I just got promoted from green shell to red shell, so that ledge is not gonna take care of me. I'm gonna turn around and I will be back. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see.
Okay. Well, good for you.
Oh, the sun. What the
Time to
fuck?
liberate
Oh,
this
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Yep.
Get that resource.
Get that resource.
Hey, that's supposed to be
Oh, Dad.
Hell yeah. You eliminated that radical terminated rights advocate.
That rights applicant.
Questioning your fellow helldiver? That sounds an awful lot like treason.
No.
No.
Okay. Great. Super Earth thanks you for your service. Now let's hit that extraction. Go, 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 go.
Well, Harold, this is what you get when you try to be something you're not. Should have stuck with the green shell, just like Dad told me. Oh, why do you have to do this, Harold, every time?
Every time, Harold. Every time.
Together for liberty.
Oh, shit, it's a devastator.
Orbital strike.
Whoa, fellas, take it easy. I'm just a human, mad scientist trying to kill my goddamn ex-wife's blue cat over there.
Ex-wife's blue cat over there.
Oh, fuck, we lost Liver Teabag 420.
He died for democracy. Mission
Liver
accomplished.
Teabag.
Move out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Not agreeing fast enough sounds like treason.
Okay, then I agree faster?
Ha ha ha! Exemplary! Now let's go purge the stain of Liver Teabag 420's failure with the peroxide of victory.
Wait, did he think I was his ex-wife's cat the whole time?
I don't know if this was the right planet.
Treason? Treason!
Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh no! That monkey guy you just killed was a Super Earth ambassador. You single-handedly slowed the process of managed democracy. So.
Wow, really? A horse named Sunny Jenny.
What have I done?
Sunny
What the
Jenny.
fuck?
Orbital strike.
Look who's back and got wings. This guy,
Oh.
God, no. You did it again, Harold. When will you learn? When will you learn? Oh boy, a Feraligator.
And it's asleep.
Oh, guess I gotta make room in one of my Pokeballs. Now I'll just get rid of the smelly old Mankey. Mankey, go! Away.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'll just wait here for you to get back.
And he never came back. Wow.
He's not coming back. You know, I spent the majority of my life trapped inside that goddamn ball. Pop my head out every once in a while to fight for my life, and then right back into the void. And now that I'm out, I've never been more afraid. No, you know what? F that. I can do this. I'll travel these lands and find my family and make a name for myself.
Is it gonna be Diddy
Become something
Kong?
bigger and better than that piece of shit trainer will ever be.
Hey, I'm Mankey.
Oh, thank God.
Our rival.
I'm a human being. I shouldn't be here.
I'm a human being.
I shouldn't be here.
What? Yeah, no, I found the secret entrance. I'm here. I'm inside already. You know, you did mention the 20-foot drop into a f***ing shallow pool. Yeah, I heard you. Could you just give me a second, please? I'm a little busy collecting the pieces of my shattered collarbone. Maybe I'll find my uncle who's definitely still alive. Oh, come on!
My uncle who's definitely still alive.
I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, she's dead. Whoa.
Pauline?
Hey, there was a bit of a mishap here.
What the hell happened?
Well, she made eye contact with me, you know. There's a clear sign of aggression. So I had to defend myself. You believe me, right?
Right, okay.
Look at a gorilla, and that's what they actually see it.
It's okay. Let's just all keep it cool here.
I'm sorry, man. No, I mean it. I'm sorry. Just look at me, please. I'm serious.
Yeah, I believe
Don't
you.
make eye contact with me.
Oh, yep. You made eye contact with me.
Behold the god of thunder!
My quiver can hold 24 arrows max. So, if somebody can give me a ride home, I'd appreciate it.
So someone can give me a ride home,
Sonic,
I
what
appreciate
software are
it.
you using to track your net rings?
What?
The software, is it online or is it a desktop app? Because there's been some security issues with the online accounts, and I just want to make sure...
Dude, I'm kind of busy here.
Damn it. Make sure you're tracking all those losses as well, Sonic. All of these count against the net.
Yeah, beat
it, nerd. While I'm here, Robotnik, I noticed you've been trying to deduct mileage on the Eggmobile, but it's not a registered work vehicle, so...
It's coming on.
I'm gonna swing this ball at you now. So I wanted to talk to you about all the pelts you've been selling lately.
Okay, I don't know if that was an ad or not, but we're moving on. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy
You'd
this one,
never
Stan.
guess they could stretch as they do and still keep their shape. Must be using some sort of advanced polymer. What do you think about that, boy?
Yeah, boy.
Why do they have to expand so much?
Oh, I don't know, for sports and skateboarding and things like that.
Things like that. Yeah. Strong
Here is Cornbread Man, all right? Cornbread Man,
Cornbread Man.
on Rumble said, and this is what Jag the Luxray does on a Saturday night. So let's see what the hell this is. Oh,
Biblically accurate Goku.
Cornbread Man, what the fuck is this?
Tell me who's a good boy.
Yeah.
I said, tell me who's a good boy.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's right.
Can you come closer, please?
Can you ask nicely?
What the fuck?
What else are you supposed to
Please,
say?
mommy.
Oh no.
Are you
He's got a Dom furry thing going on in the background.
Tell me who's a
Fuck.
Oh my God.
Dude, Cornbread Man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
With the feet. You know. Cool. Maybe.
Dakota sent this in.
Let's check in on the community, shall we? Where is it? When is the next video, you fat retard? We're already balls deep into the season. Hurry up, Hitler. Winter break is over.
Hurry up, Hitler.
Hurry up, gay Hitler.
Hurry up, gay
You're
Hitler.
gonna talk about sushi getting Red Bull seat or what? Hurry up, gay boy. Lewis Ferrari's situation is crazy. Now. Lewis disqualified, but Homo Hitler stays silent.
Homo Hitler.
When are you going to make a video about China, gay Hitler?
Yeah,
Excuse
gay Hitler.
me, gay Hitler video now. So much has already happened. Get out of your bunker, gay Hitler.
Get out of your
when
bunker,
did
gay
everybody
Hitler.
start calling me gay Hitler? That's really offensive. Because I'm not gay. We are
Because I'm
barely
not gay.
tip deep in the 2025 season, and we've already
deep.
had
I
like
huge
it.
moments. Epic
Sure you
battles
don't
for the
get the
lead.
fellas.
Crashes. Scandals. Fresh
Sasha, stop.
memes.
I have the seat full of water. Like full of water.
Must be the water.
Surprise.
But before we get to any of those shenanigans, we need to talk about a very important subject. Women in the workplace.
Women in the workplace. Women in the workplace. Women in the workplace. Women in the workplace. Women in the workplace.
Wow, that's funny.
Women in the workplace.
TikTok is now banning people if they don't submit IDs to Tatsu. Ooh. Yeah, we need more fats falling.
Yes.
Back in the good old days, Formula One had grid girls, and not only were they fit with a capital PH, they were also elegant
H.
and classy. They
H.
weren't some strippers shaking their tits.
Not
Okay, there was a
H.
little bit of that, but most of
H.
the time, these broads had decorum, and they were respected.
Because
Here's
we were
Lewis Hamilton giving his coat to a grid girl because it was raining. We used to be a civilized society. But then in 2018, some fat puff decided no more. According to Formula One themselves, grid girls do not resonate with our brand values and clearly is at odds with modern day societal norms. Oh yes, the societal norm of a woman
with her. She's
exercising
like, "Oh,
freedom
yes,
of choice
there's food,
to accept
Father.
a
Thank
paying
you.
job.
Shit,
No
there's
more!
food. I
So
put
all of
food
these
in your
women have
bowl.
to go and get real jobs.
Right.
You see this girl? She's now working the checkout in a Tesco.
All right.
You know what that's
Well,
called?
this is gonna make her freak out
Back
later.
in the
but
good
I
old
want some,
days,
so I'm
they
gonna eat
had
my strawberry
lines of
milkshake
women
Pop-Tarts,
applauding
and
the
she won't
drivers
freak
as they
out when she
walked
comes
up
and
to the
sees me
podium,
later,
and
'cause
some of
that's
them
what she always
occasionally
does.
got sprayed with champagne, which is not fun, it's disgusting. Look at how miserable this woman is. And these women,
And
absolutely miserable. And these women,
And women.
absolutely devastated. And this woman, okay, she does look genuinely terrified, but the point is, this was also clearly at odds with modern day societal norms, so they got rid of them as well. Good, because now this woman is a bus driver, and the only thing she gets sprayed with is room temperature piss because she hasn't got the change to break a tenner. But that still wasn't enough, because banning F1 grid girls is a distraction from the wider workplace war, says The Guardian. Of course it was The Guardian. Because, unfortunately, women face certain disadvantages in the workplace that men do not face. Disadvantages like misogyny, sexual harassment, the gender pay gap, which only exists because of their own personal preferences.
I'm
Their own
6
personal
feet
preferences.
from the skin,
Pregnancy
and I'm
discrimination
thinking
and having the brain of a
maybe
squirrel. So
Mondays
clearly, something
I
must be done
take
to level the
a
playing
nap.
field. Otherwise,
No.
we're never going to get a female Formula One
Oh,
driver.
no.
So, the brain
She
trust at
is a
Formula One
slave
came
driver
up with an
and
idea, and it's
bastard.
called the F1
He will
Academy, a
let
female-only
me
series
take
that runs
naps
alongside the
today.
You
F1
have
calendar.
all the
Not
time
to
in
be
the world to
confused
take a
with
nap
the W
today.
series, which was
And you
also a
didn't.
female-only series that also
I had to be
ran
ready for
alongside
in
F1
case you
calendar.
decided to go
That
early,
went
but then you
bankrupt
never
before the
did,
end
so
of the
I'm
final
like,
season
oh,
and
well,
disappeared off the face
I
of the
guess
earth.
I'm up
And
now.
sometimes
Wait, when have
the
we ever
ladies
gone
were
that early?
distracted.
Well, you can change your mind. You're an unpredictable woman.
Unpredictable. What did you just call
All right,
me?
we 100. Nothing.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I didn't call you an
I originally
unpredictable
thought
woman.
that crash
I know, I
was
heard
because
you.
of some extraordinary circumstances.
Well,
like
if I'm
being
unpredictable,
on the
you're just
track.
fat.
No, they really did just fuck it that hard.
Women in the workplace. Women in the workplace.
Let me change this to a sad
And
song.
I'm sure there's no misogynistic comments on the YouTube video. Let's take a look, shall we? What a
Oh,
perfect
wait.
example of how well women perform under...
That was all fun and games. So.
Do you see the fact that all this shit's happening because women are basically in the fucking M1 circuit or whatever they're doing? And that fucking shit happened
Yes.
because they can't do it. It's so bad.
Get
Pressure,
women
burn, when
out of
women
out of
drive,
sports
and
leadership.
people want to put them in F1 while they can't handle these cars. The fuck you think's going to happen in a 1,000 horsepower, no ABS, no traction control Formula
Yeah,
1
they tried to put in F1. That's like, what the fuck are you thinking? That's stupid.
car with the rest of the men who can actually handle the G-force?
Yeah. Burn.
Women shouldn't race.
Yes.
No.
Women, coffee cup emoji. Women, coffee cup emoji. Women, am I right?
Yeah.
Women,
Coffee
three
cup
coffee
emojis.
cup emojis. More
When he's
proof
right, he's
women
right.
are not good enough to drive these cars.
Yeah.
Women,
They shouldn't.
ha ha ha. They say women who spend a lot of time together become synchronized. These had synchronized oversteer into the... I don't know what that means, synchronized. You mean like synchronized swimming?
No, I don't think that's what he means.
No, their
Yeah,
periods
yep,
sync
yep.
up.
I was just looking it up.
Yes, the women will get on the same cycle.
Oh, there you go. Yep. There, yep, you got it.
No, it's not. It's not a myth. I don't fucking believe that.
These are real comments.
Because we had only one girl at work,
This is what I was talking
and then when we
about in
hired
the
two more,
presentation. The
for
sort
some
of
reason, at the
misogynistic
same time,
comments
every
women have
fucking
to
month,
deal with. It's
after a couple of months working
disgusting.
together, they all got really
But unlike the
bitchy on
W
one
series, which
particular
actually
fucking
provided
week.
A lot of ammunition to the misogynists, and
Don't
then
tell me
just
that
off the
shit
face
don't
of the
work.
planet.
Women
The
can
F1
like
Academy
their vaginas
pros
can
are not
smell the
gonna
other
take
women in the
same
area, and
shit.
like we
They
have to
uploaded
link
a
up
video
to
their
ruin the
YouTube
men.
channel called
At least that's what I pay
Narrative
$50 a
is
month to
Shifting, where
hear
they
online.
address the misogynistic
Billy
comments.
Harrington's AI
Let's take
ghost.
a watch, shall we? Click.
Gene, how dare you?
Oh, sorry. Gypsy Crusade
I didn't
online
say that.
AI Gypsy Crusader. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's the
I
Andrew
didn't do that.
Tate Big Brother experience.
Oh.
I didn't.
I thought you
didn't say
canceled
that.
that subscription.
We did not listen.
Well, I
Okay,
got working
okay,
credit
you
card
didn't, but I
information.
didn't
So,
say
you
that.
know. I mean, I'm not
They're
paying
getting,
$50
they're getting
a month.
really close to
you
the
know.
camera.
Oh.
You get what I'm
really
saying,
close
right?
to the
Like,
Sucks
camera.
to be
It's
him.
putting me off. Ah.
It really does.
We
If
never gave in.
only he was here.
Come here.
Ah. No, don't.
I'm sorry. You're doing nothing for me,
I
woman.
don't know what that was supposed to be.
I don't want to watch
Well,
women
they
in
seem very
F1.
determined.
No.
So the F1 Academy arrived
Get
in
your
China for the
fucking
first race
cooter
of
out
the
of my
2025 season, ready to
fifth favorite
shift
sport.
The narrative. A 13-lap race
fifth one.
around the Shanghai International Circuit,
Yeah.
and I hope all of these chauvinistic pigs are watching
Is number
because
one
you're
horse.
all about to
I got
be
other
proven
sport
wrong.
loves.
Ladies, take it
No,
away.
number one's football, obviously.
Oh, soccer.
The number two's horse racing.
Unfortunately, has had a
Yeah.
bit of an off. She's beat.
Gotcha.
And
So
that's
number
tricky
two
'cause
is
you
horse
just
racing.
can't get
Okay.
going.
Makes sense.
So one of them spun on the first lap and got beached on top of a curb.
3 is golf.
Big deal. And the
Golfing
name
bad.
of this driver is Shi Wei.
Shi Wei, the
Who was that
Chinese
one
girl.
woman, one racer? Yeah,
More
Danica
like
Patrick, and
she
she
is
was dog
pointing the
shit
wrong
in
way.
NASCAR. Absolutely god awful.
Fucking laugh.
4 is
After
F1.
she had been moved out of the way, the
What's
race
five?
restarted.
What's
But
number
now
5?
we're already on lap 5,
Yeah,
which is
I'm
fine
trying to think,
because
'cause it
there's
used
still
to be
plenty of time
baseball.
left to showcase some female talent.
then I stopped watching
and prove
baseball.
the misogynists
Mm-hmm.
wrong. 3 corners. They made it 3
Um,
corners before one of them locked up and T-boned another car.
Probably American football.
No. Yeah, that was a shame. So there was contact there.
Okay, so another clam bites the dust. The safety
Another
car came
clam
back
bites the
out
dust,
for a
that's
few
funny.
laps, and when the race restarted for the
Boxing.
second time,
I
they'd
honestly
already
stopped
passed
watching
half-race
boxing
distance without
in like
having
around
completed a single
2006.
lap under green flag conditions.
I used to really
Full
love
price.
boxing.
Ladies, we're not expecting fucking miracles out there, but you gotta give us summer. Can you just keep it together for 5 minutes? One corner. They made it. Well, they didn't even make it to the first corner before one of them just drove straight into the back of another car.
Not bad.
Down the inside, maybe there might be contact made.
Boxing? No, it does count as a sport. Yeah,
The
100.
woman responsible
fucking
for this
sport, yeah.
crime is Chloe Chong. Mrs. Chong clam slammed the driver in front of her, leaving her stranded on the outside of turn 1. Damn it, Chong! Now the safety
Turn
car comes
1.
back out, and by the time
Yeah.
the race
Damn
restarted
it,
for
Chong.
the 3rd time, there was only 3 laps left in the race. We're running out of time, ladies, and so far you haven't done a lot to shift the narrative. So, let's just take this one step at a time. Lap 11 of 13. They all make it through the first sequence of corners unscathed. Well done. Now they're heading towards the first hairpin. Nobody locks up and gets T-boned. Excellent work. Mrs.
Excellent.
Chong has a sniff at turn 7, but this time does not drive directly into the back of her opponent. Progress. Now they're making their way down the back straight. A bit of jostling for position. Is one of them going to go for a move? She's going for a move. Don't do anything stupid. Just a lock-up. It's just a lock-up, dickhead. Nothing serious. Round the final corner. Down the main straight, and there we go. One whole lap with no incidents. Take that, you misogynistic pigs. Now they've calmed down a bit, I'm sure they can manage the final 2 laps of the race with no more incident.
Absolutely. Oh, a little bit of a lock up and a bit of contact as well. Albert Larson just making a touch.
I'm sure they can manage the final lap of the race with no more incident.
Oh, an incident. An incident as well. Elbermeyer. Oh, and Hausman involved.
Okay, so of the 13-lap race, they only completed 1 single lap under green flag conditions.
That's a good sign, right?
That's not great.
That's fucking
But that was
awful.
the first race of the season. What are you expecting? They're all a bit rusty. The second race of the season is the next day on Sunday morning. So as the ladies lined up on the grid for race 2, you can imagine they were even more determined to shift the narrative. And I'm sure they will redeem themselves in the second race.
Oh,
race 2.
They've made contact. What a shame. Oh, no, we've got more spins as well. Oh, dear. This is all getting a little bit tricky. Nicole Havreder as well, and there's damage.
At this rate, the only way women are going to be respected in motorsport is if Lewis Hamilton comes out
Are you fucking kidding? That quickly. That fucking quickly.
I'd hit that. I would hit that multiple times.
Off. Whoever hired them for their team, fire that cunt immediately.
I actually have multiple pictures of Trans Lewis because I made the mistake of asking the group chat to generate images of Trans Hamilton, and any
don't. Why would you do that to Lewis Hamilton?
Some of them were pretty good and very realistic. Some of them were kind of whatever, mid. Some of them were genuinely horrifying. I mean, if you
I hate it. What did you do to Hamilton?
It'd give you a panic attack. This is just a picture of
Louise
Michelle Obama.
Hamilton now.
Some of you are not taking this seriously at all. I mean, what the fuck is this? And then the same person keeps spamming it multiple times. Who is this person, please? I swear to Christ, this person. Nicholas Laquife. You are this close to a ban. It really is beautiful and terrifying what you people can achieve when you really put your minds to it. Because I remember when you were editing my face onto AI-generated pictures. Let's pull those up, shall we? We've got rocket-powered Stalin, rocket-powered Castro, rocket-powered Chairman Mao, rocket-powered Lil Kimmy, Thatcher, Dharma, Hamilton, Rosa Parks, good lord. Rocket-powered Verstappen, Rocket Gorlock the Destroyer. What's this? Mohammed Ben Syndrome. That's not funny.
Yeah, it is.
That's hysterical.
Okay, we're all going to hell. It gets worse. Of course it gets worse. Rocket-powered Anne Frank. There we go. There's a good one. And just for the sake of being bipartisan, because of course they also did rocket-powered Hitler. So there we go, everybody. We've got
that one looks really good.
It does.
You should be proud of that. I'd put that one on the fridge, my man.
Picture, I thought this is wild to have my own community edit my face onto Adolf Hitler. But at least they didn't put it on
if anyone
they did,
and then print it out.
If anyone can Photoshop
a tangible thing that exists in reality,
like the Calvin Candy face onto Hitler, I would be very, very appreciative. I would love a Captain
I do
Liebler.
not fear you, Mother. This device is nothing more than an empty threat. You do not have a heart to dampen me, your favorite son. In fact, I challenge you. I beg of you to prove your worth. I don't believe.
So, son, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be a lawyer.
You don't want to be selling Charlie like your old man? Oi, Stacey, have you cheated on me again? He ain't related to me.
Mason, you got a 67% on the test.
Did you say 6'7"?
If you get another bad grade, you're kicked off the baseball team.
What? 6,
What?
7. I've only got one thing, mate.
Oh, get back in line before I slap the shit out of you, bitch.
Manson, listen to this funny joke.
This just says you saw nothing. 50 dark humor clips.
I don't know why.
Dad, that's not funny. The only funny thing is 6, 7.
How you know someone really from the Bay?
If they can do this with their fast tracks, they official.
Sweetheart, it's time to get in the shower. But I'm in the middle of a game.
The day a mosquito lands on your testicles is the day you'll understand that there are ways to solve problems without violence.
Get it? What the fuck?
Oh, I get it.
Babe, can you go faster? My hair looks amazing in the wind.
God damn, someone packed a Fiesta in here. Border Patrol just cock-blocked half of Tijuana. Booger sugar lockdown, baby.
This is why you don't party with evidence, bro.
Oh shit.
I just tried to arrest the vending machine, and it fought back. Somebody tell Pablo we party after the paperwork.
The hell happened to his
Jesus,
arms?
I'm too high for cardio.
Do we even have jurisdiction?
He's like shaved.
He's fast as
Was chasing smugglers.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm smuggling pipe.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure I just violated more than one border.
Oh boy.
Blew her back out, blew the window open. Now I'm hauling ass with my dick swinging and ICE on my heels.
Doctor said I got the clap. I told him no shit. It gave me a standing ovation. Now I'm popping new pills like Tic Tacs and pissing fire. If you're laughing, they're good.
Oh,
now pay up, broke bitch. This chaos ain't cheap. Follow, like, and share, or keep freeloading, scrub.
Scrub.
Can I see your receipt? Oh, so now y'all want to check something? Where was you when I was scanning 53 items by my damn self? Get the fuck out my face, bitch!
Never fear, enlarged black testicles here. Or
Enlarged
call me
black
EBT
testicle.
for short.
EBT, man, your baby mama is stuck in a house fire.
Oh, hell no, let that bitch burn.
Вот тупорылый, а? Припарковал свой драндулет.
Oh, God. Babushka gone bad.
That's right.
All right, guys, so after finding out my hoe is going, and after getting blacked out drunk, I'm back on the market. So, wish me luck.
Oh boy.
I got a date tonight, chat. Should I do red or blue tie, Aaron?
It's like a combination
That's
between...
Woody on Buzz.
Yeah, like
that
what the
sure
fuck?
is, Gene.
I think she is definitely going to want to ride this meat missile when she sees
Meat
this.
missile?
Meet Jennifer. This is my lovely date.
Oh, she's literally plastic.
Side note, she has no gag reflex. Yeah, boys, that's right. I'm trying to get some on the first date. All right, guys. Date didn't go so well. I don't know what happened. It was probably something I said.
It's all good, though, bro. I don't think she was coming up off of that anyway. I need a woman who is about her business.
About business.
If this is on your For You page, you're straight. If this was sent to you, you're gay.
Wow, Strug.
You cannot run and scratch your anus at the same time.
Wow. Life facts.
Update, still building. Day 1037. My back's toast, my eyeliner melted, and I think I yelled at a god by
I'm a
accident
poof.
this morning.
Bye.
Also, side note, I definitely overhired. I said build the base level, and now
Hi,
I got
Jenny.
5,000 dudes carving
Bye-
birds into
bye,
the
Jenny.
bathroom wall.
They told me this was going
I
to be a
could've,
simple
like,
flex.
you could've sworn you've been
build a
poofing this
little
whole
tomb and
time.
Leave a legacy. Bro, we're on phase 8 of 1. All right, back to the grind. Pyramid scheme? Nah, pyramid dream.
Pyramid
Hey, Abilene, what did one saggy boob say to the other? I don't know, Mabel, what? We'd better perk up or people think we're nuts.
All right, so
That's a pretty good one.
You'll need to take one of these pills every day for the rest of your life.
But there's only 3 pills in there.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Doctor, there's nothing I can do. The problem is that obesity runs in my family.
No, Bobby, the problem is that nobody runs in your family.
Doctor, it really hurts when I do this.
Then don't do that. Have a nice day.
Today we test if Toyota Starlet is watermelon proof. That's a strong melon. Starlet!
Wow, that melon really broke weirdly.
Hey, can we get 2 McFlurries, Oreo and M&M's? Machine down. Signs
I
right
mean,
there.
it was shot
Girls
on
hotter than hell.
TV,
AC
so I
busted
don't
and
know
all.
the
Y'all bitches
problem.
sweating like 2 fat bitches on a leather couch.
On the couch. Starbucks.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
Fuck off. I'm on a 10-minute break.
Okay, the confirmation code is Q, as in.
Q? As in cucumber?
Cucumber starts with a fucking C, Jerry! Police, show me your hands.
You're under arrest for not having a wanking license.
It's 8 a.m. He hasn't blinked once.
The fuck?
He said the noodles whisper to him. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Chad, I'm vibbing with La Llorona right now. She
La
got
Llorona?
that, like, sad girl energy, bro.
She's got a horse face.
Ghost Mama.
La Llorona's oh, never mind. She's supposed to be the one that has the horse face, I thought.
Oh shit! We made the big lizard
No,
mad.
that's
We
the
decided to bring
Is that the
the
other
wet
alligator
woman.
with us.
Is that the
He's
different
gonna
one?
be our new pet.
That's the woman who drowned her children and then killed herself.
Lalo ran off, and we won't be seeing him
That's La
again.
Llorona.
But anyways,
Oh, what's the one?
we're cooking
Jenny's
up
getting
some
away.
tasty
What the fuck? Why can Jenny leave without me?
In my lonely, dusty
Look, you
Is that all I gotta say is I'm a poof bye?
No. Don't be sad. I'll cry. You want that? Huh? You want me crying in front of people? I'll do it.
What are your plans for today?
Actually, kind of. You know, that's
Today I don't want to do anything. Just eat and poop. Eat and poop.
Chad, can you clip that and then loop that for me? 10-hour loop. Thank you. That'd be great.
Wow. Wow, the dog just flipped you off, Weeb.
Sorry, my life, bro.
Boing.
Did your parents ever come back?
Yeah, they brought me this brother
Llorona has
from
it.
the Boom Boom by the
The
lake.
boom boom by the lake.
Hey, gang. You have short lunches today, a lot of calls. I'll be at my desk moving icons around on my desktop and texting.
All right, guys.
Oh, more.
I'm coming
more...
out the closet. Literally.
Oh boy.
First order of business is finding more beer. We need enough for us and the 2 BBWs we invited over tonight.
Oh boy.
Andy Dad keeps that good shit on him.
Why is Buzz so small?
Yeah, boys. That's how you get it done. See you guys on the next one.
The 2, and it's 4.
So, Flash, how fast are you really?
Well, so fast that while we've been sitting here, Bats, I've already clapped Catwoman 4 times.
So, Soups, what do you think of this new strand I got from Scarecrow?
I feel funny, Bruce. What is this?
It's called Kryptonite.
It's called
Dude,
Kryptonite.
He totally sat there listening with his super hearing the whole time, and Lois loved it.
Bro, I wouldn't keep fucking with Clark if I was you.
He's a Boy Scout.
Yeah. Do you just deflect bullets with your bracelets? Because you've saved me from falling for anyone else.
I only saved you for my Instagram followers.
Oh. Hey, chat. I'm trying to grow my social media here. And if you want more content like this, follow, subscribe, like, and share.
I ordered the orgy off the Smash Me Daddy.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared, Weeb. Weeb, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm sure it'll go worse, Jade.
I was disappointed when they told me to put my clothes back on. The burger was good though.
I went in Busta's and ordered off the daddy menu, and the guy with the blue hair tried to touch my no square.
Man, these Busta's burgers are the best out of Crosby. Come get you some.
Man, Boost's Burgers meat is so big, I'm not sure how Randy Santel fit it in his mouth.
Why do you want to work in this call center?
There's this really neat paper called Currency.
You're supposed to ask them 50 questions, fix their problem, listen to their life story, but keep your call time under 2 minutes. Okay.
How the fuck?
Didn't you say you wanted to go back in your mom's womb? What changed your mind?
I found out they're rich.
Yo, what up, Teslanators? It's your boy Nikolai, live from the 1893
Nikolai.
World's Fair. We're about to light up 160,000 bulbs and scope some huzz. Let's go.
Yo, check this glow.
Yeah, where the hell's that, bro?
Seriously obsessed with these vibes. Like, 160,000 of them. It's gonna be lit, fam.
Yo, Edison totally crashed out, for real.
Chat, what's the move? Should I drop the AC patent
So
on them next,
the
or just let 'em
horse-headed
cook?
woman is called the Chuga.
Saved about 50 goats just now.
Oh.
That's a supernatural character from Central American folklore.
Chat,
that's
I gotta
been
say,
in
that was
Mexico.
the funnest thing I've
As a
ever done.
shaping spirit typically
Your
taking the form of an
internet
attractive
isn't
young-haired woman,
What lights
long-haired
are
woman
showing
seeing
on your
from behind.
modem?
She lures men away to danger for revealing her face to be that of a horse, or alternatively a skull.
Man, what the hell are you going on about?
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on, sir. Let me pull over and finish my bowl of cereal.
What the fuck does any of this have to do with your internet?
You out here flirting with men with all their teeth. Disrespectful.
They can chew real food. You choking on applesauce, bitch. Empty your mind. Let the chancla strike through
The chacla.
you. Feel the chancla.
The
Become
fucking
one
little
with the
chihuahuas.
chancla. Don't shame my game.
All right. All right. It's Tiggy Talk time.
I can say
I have a problem.
That is so brave of you, Tiggy. Admitting it is the first step.
Yeah, I can't seem to get all the drugs inside of me at the same time.
Okay, never mind. Why do you always have to ruin everything?
No,
You
hold
always
on.
do
Hear me
this,
out, because
Tiggy.
it
I mean,
isn't a
come
problem.
on,
I
this
don't
is
have
just-
enough holes.
I am a recovering addict, and you are nonstop talking about drug use.
Well, I wouldn't be talking about drugs if we were doing them. So really, you need to take some ownership here.
I take ownership of my problem every day in Monodrax Anonymous.
Is it really anonymous if you keep telling everyone you're in it?
I have a story to share, which all of your listeners can find on shelves now. Quite the
On
fight,
shelves
My
now.
Battle with Monodrax
Quite
by
the
Lurby C. Wignor. The Crumpdale Gazette said it was
Monodrax.
fascinatingly long.
You wrote a book?
Yes, I'm an author. I've written many books. I've sent them to you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you didn't
those.
read any of them?
What did you do with them?
I threw them away.
Why?
I thought you were sending them to me to throw away.
Why would I do that?
I thought it was weird, too.
It's when you do stuff like that, Tiggy, that makes me question if we really are friends. I mean, I was struggling for so long, and I didn't even hear one word from you.
I was involved in a thing that I can't talk about, where I learned a bunch of other new things that I also can't talk
Yeah.
about, and I don't want to say they're more important than you, but
They kind of are.
they're more important than you.
Okay, I can't deal with you anymore. I'm
Lurby,
done.
seriously,
I'm done. I'm
I'm
sorry.
glad
I
you're
had that
doing
book.
better.
It went
I
quite the
was
long
spiraling
way.
out myself after we got fired from the show.
was
I
quite
thought
a long
everything was
way.
doomed, but maybe it was a good thing, because you got sober, and that's the Lurby I know and love.
That's nice to hear. I would certainly be on Monodrax if we were still doing oddities.
Hold on, we're getting a call.
You take callers?
I don't know. Hello, you're on with Tiggy and Lurby?
Oh, great, you're both there.
Who is this?
You know who it is, Tiggy.
What's your name?
I'm not saying.
How am I supposed to know who this is if you don't tell us your
Knows who
name?
it is.
That is personal and beside the point. I am calling you to let you all know some great news.
Oh, yeah.
We're back.
Yep.
They're hiring us back
Unexpected
to unanswered
oddities.
oddities.
Yep.
They need us. They struggled to find anyone else that would do
Oh,
the
so he's
show.
gonna be back on the drugs.
So, I'm getting paid?
Double what you got before.
I was getting nothing before.
This is such a
I was
win for
getting nothing before.
all of us. And Lurby, I got your book. I immediately threw it away.
I immediately threw it away. Fantastic. Alright, you know what time it is now, Weeb? There she is! Right in the thumbnail, too!
Prince. Oh, wow. How we doing, like? Oh, God. Get fag. Fag. Get off the screen.
Oh. So there she is! Look at the bikinis!
Mom,
There she is!
Oh, gay. Gay. Hey, how we doing? Hey, hey.
Sorry, it's our country. Oh, look, Florida. Oh, it's depending on where he's from. He's from Coral Reef. Wyatt's Lemonade. What the hell is that guy doing?
He's having a fucking time,
He
my
is.
man.
Look at him. There she is.
Oh. No! Why would you show the whole app? Jake, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm getting close to rage quit, buddy.
But she's
Oh. Come on!
sort of like it's so cut. I don't. We'll
What
probably
is that
get-
slapping? Come from Weep's mic? Oh, I don't know who that is, but she's got a quality anus.
That's a pretty good bike.
Was
Oh,
it
look, a horse.
coming? You're coming from Weep?
Look at Clydesdale. I think. Is that Clydesdale?
No ass shot for Weep. That's
Is it Clydesdale?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, there's Gabby.
All right, hold on.
Yes. What was it?
Rewind it if you can. Sorry, something just popped up on my feed that was.
Okay, no worries. Did you want to go back to where the Clydesdale was?
I saw the Clydesdale. I saw the
Okay,
Clydesdale.
Okay.
Look at that bike. That's a nice bike.
Bigfoot, grab my wiener.
Bigfoot, grab my wiener. I'd wear that shirt, bro. I'd wear the fuck out of that shirt.
Holy shit, it's foggy. Oh, look at that jump.
That was a crazy jump.
Carved signs. Oh, neat. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, look, it's a pork mobile.
Yeah. Oh.
Gene, I spent my tax return on a mini Jeep.
Yeah, that's what he would say too. I guess impressive. I guess.
No.
Thank you. Woo. Whoop. Yep, that's jumping reverse.
God damn it, gold chip.
There's Gabby.
God damn, she's a hot woman.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad the Curious Chatter isn't watching. I'd be so much trouble.
Everybody enjoy the show.
Hey, Hyper, it's Gene, Weeb's co-host. You would not believe what he was saying 5 minutes ago.
I didn't say that.
Maybe give him a call.
I didn't say anything.
You thought it. With your mind bullet.
Not really.
That's telekinesis, Gene.
Well, I like pyrokinesis better.
Wonder Boy!
Oh, damn.
Won't you?
Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, look, it's Mount Rushmore. It's actually Mount Rushmore. Nice. Wait, I gotta actually I haven't asked a question because I don't remember. Does Mount Rushmore it's technically in South Dakota, but doesn't it also go veer to Montana as well? Or am I wrong about that?
No.
It's just in South Dakota?
Just
okay.
South Dakota.
Okay. For some reason I thought it was Montana. Ooh, that guy's on fire. Mount Rushmore National Museum Memorial.
In the past 5 years, I've donated over 101,000
Kid,
to St. Jude.
whoever your parents are to let you paint your hair purple, maybe get an emancipation in a couple years, kiddo, for your own safety.
Whee!
All right, hold on. I gotta address something in chat here, dude.
Sure.
Bob said that little van reminds me of a Cyrex Google search linked among a ton of sus stuff. There was Power Wheels for Adults, bro. Dude, if they made a fucking Power Wheels for Adults, I would buy this shit out of that, dude. Cause you can't hit me with fucking drink driving for going around in a battery operated car, dude. You can try, nigga. I'll fight that in court.
That's right.
You don't need a license to operate a fucking... Oh. Yo, get that fucking mud creature out of there. Girl with the sunglasses, come back. Tell your pervert shill to go away for a minute.
Yeah. Bigfoot saw me. Sturgis. Pizza!
Ooh. I could go for a pizza, right?
Oh, look, get back
still
with.
Oh,
that's cool. Oh, it's one of those Twisted Tea bikes. Look at the... You see what the seat is?
That's crazy.
The seat's a cooler.
Yeah, alright, I like that. I'm for that.
It's looking very New Mexico yellow out there.
Oh!
That's a lot of tats, lady.
Oh, that's too much.
And they didn't really...
You're too...
They didn't flatter
You're too
your body.
old for that many tattoos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they didn't flatter your body shape all that much either.
Oh, God, no. Fucking terrible.
Oh, that guy is dressed as a lemon. Not bad bike.
If they can get you for DUI on a pedal bike, they can still get you for that too. I don't know what kind of backwards Democrat state you live in, Mr. Bob, but I live in a little thing called America. I live in a little place called America, Bob.
Pensacola, Florida. This is Faith.
Sorry, too much clothes. Attention immediately going back to work, girl. Sorry, ladies.
Oh, wait.
Take a layer off.
Wait. Look who's right there. Right back next to the back girl.
Princess.
Yep, there's Gabby.
Measurements are strong
Princess.
and feminine.
Bob, I know you live in California. I was just being a muffin. Don't worry about me.
Tick stains.
Hey.
Yep. There's a Clydesdale again.
It's such a beautiful horse. Such a beautiful
I believe it is one of the ones for their Budweiser thing, though, because they own a shit ton of Clydesdales. Whoop! Graffiti! Try confetti bomb. That guy is really trying with the beard on his head.
He is.
His
Please
bike
eat
looked
chip,
like
please eat chip, please eat chip, please eat chip. Please
yeah,
eat chip,
it
please
looked
eat
like he
chip.
was really going to.
Please,
He's doing a good job
please,
balancing it.
Please eat shit. Oh.
Let's see who's on stage. Fire, we can get. Oh, I guess I can see. Dude,
Dude, that guy's wearing a diaper.
He is, yeah.
That guy's Crinkle, dude.
He is Crinkle. Tramway Adventures. Oh, it's like a thing. Oh, might be natives. Probably the Sioux, I believe, are the people that are in. And Lakota, the people that are Dakotas. The Sioux and Lakota, I know the two tribes.
Dirty blonde
There might
hair,
be
ocean
another
blue
one.
eyes. That's number 10. Faith from Florida.
We're on day one.
This chick's not bad. I've seen her more other things too.
Yeah, right.
This place is pretty cool.
Is it?
I'll sue you, Gene. Oh, all right, Gene. Give Strug 5,000 credits for that one. That was a good one.
Oh, that's a really good one. 5,000? Yeah, I'll sue you.
Yeah.
Sure. Good
Fucking
joke.
Indian giver.
I'll do it again. I don't know what I'm gonna give, but something.
I've been so busy I can't even look at my phone.
Hello, girl. Hold on. Hold on. You hold your brisket, young gun. Hold on.
Lakota Sioux, yes, those are. Gene, is Weeb asleep? No, Porky.
Yeah, I am. I'm totally asleep, Port. Check out that girl in the background. Hey, yo.
Yeah, nice ass.
Woo! Gene, she's got a great ass.
She do. Bank. Reason. Here you go, Strog. Money. Go. 5,000.
Thank you for coming. See you next year. Happy 85th.
Porky, come hang out with us. You know you want to.
Oh, he's doing the tightrope walk. Oh, look, it's me. I'm there.
Oh, yeah. It's Miller time.
The buffalo chip.
There she is.
Hey, princess. How we
I
doing?
see Gabby got a tip.
Where's Nick at?
Oh, she's gonna get more than just the tip. I tell you. She's getting the whole hog. Ha ha. Oh, please. Please, I haven't felt the touch of a woman in so long. Oh, please, God.
Look at his beard.
Please accept. Hopefully, she accepts pennies, because all I got is, like a job.
I thought this was America. Budweiser.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were in America. I didn't know
There
you couldn't
she
pay for
is.
sexual services with. Oh my God.
Mayor of Titty City. She's still using it. That's
She
funny.
is the mayor of my heart.
Hi, it's me again.
Dude, if Gabby told me to go back in time and shoot Ronald Reagan, I'd fucking do it.
Hey, come out here. Over there. Look, check this
But
out.
I'm like Hinkley, though. I'm, for Gabby, only the best.
He is going. Oh, it's the. Oh, so this is the thing. This kid or his family made this lemonade thing, and they used him as the image for it. Wyatt's lemonade.
Okay, I can't be mad at it then.
Yeah.
That's
And what he was
wholesome.
saying too when we saw him earlier was that because they do it, they actually do it for charity too. Apparently. So that's nice of that kid to do.
That's even more wholesome.
Yes. Very nice.
Dogs?
Yeah.
I'm going with dogs, bro.
Oh, it's
Going for the dogs, huh?
dogs.
Oh, yeah,
Charity
I'm
for
walking.
certain things.
I'm gonna go with the fire and ambulance.
Fire and aid. Oh, nice charity donations. I think it's all local too, because I think it's everything for Sturgis or every place in South Dakota.
Look at all those monster cans.
Look at all.
This is Erin Marie from Nashville, Tennessee.
Those are fake.
Yeah, those are fake as hell.
Those are fake. Don't care. Gabby's all natural. The kind of woman I like. If I was coming home from a campaign in Egypt, she'd get a letter that said, "Don't wash till I get home. You keep that musk."
Who is that? I'm wondering who that actual band is. Sometimes they do get some famous people or Sturgis. Okay. Florida flag. Yep. They usually have like every 50. Yep, there's Texas too. They have like every state flag in Sturgis. 'Cause everyone goes there. It's a big biker event.
From Annapolis, Maryland, this is Brianna.
Right.
Okay, one of those tits isn't jiggling it like the other one is. One of them is way firmer than the other one, and that fucks with me. I don't want.
Was bartending. I was at Lower Steel, which is right when you
Angel, that is an unfortunate top, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's
like,
the best time.
listen,
She said better
I
time.
get it. I get it. You have like, you know, A's. Don't get me wrong, baby. You can make them work, but that top, it makes you. I don't know. That looks like something you'd find at like the Walmart kids swimsuit section. Fuck out of here.
The thing I actually don't like about Angel most of the time, I don't hate her, like as a person or anything, obviously, but is if I'm looking at a woman to find them attractive, neck tattoos don't do it for me that much, dog. That's not. I don't like neck tattoos.
Fair.
It's way too distracting. Speaking of tattoos, look at this. It's this lady again. All that ink. Imagine the money you had to spend for all that ink. Because it's
Dude,
not
imagine
cheap.
the amount of times that bitch got syphilis.
Model, so you'll see her around the Buffalo chip. Also signing some posters here.
Wake up early, go to bed late.
That is not a good top for you at all, Angel.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
She's worn better outfits than that too.
Oh my god, I love that too. Like, no shit. That is, like, the colors, fucking bomb.
Their colors.
I don't want to hear shit chat, okay?
There's Gabby.
Oh, hey, mama, how is it going?
Oh no, in the water?
I hope to God I didn't do it in the water. I hope it was after I got out of the water. Water was dirty.
Water was dirty.
Judges Rick S. All right, Rick, so I love
Hey,
the
baby,
mustache here.
you want to get dirty here. Tonight.
Butterware's the bathroom.
It's Elmer's glue stick, the purple kind.
Elmer's glue stick? All right, why the purple kind?
Because it dries clear and it doesn't move.
Yeah, it does dry clear. It's phenomenal.
That's fantastic.
So that was a bearded mustache competition those guys are doing.
And she's
Not
from
badass.
Berkeley
Oh, there's
Springs,
Gabby
West
again.
Saigon,
There she is.
Hey, princess, how you doing, love? How we do? You put her back on. You put her back on right now. Or I would throw a battery at you like I would throw a battery at Gronk.
That's a big wheel.
What's your favorite bike so far that you've seen?
So there was one down at Bikini Beach yesterday. Oakley.
Holy bull
He has
dyke.
this chopper.
Yeah, I saw the bull dyke back there.
That was terrifying.
It was.
I love this chopper. It is an amazing chopper.
Yeah, I think it's a 2001
I don't know why he's not here.
Sportster? Yeah, you should be in this one.
It should be in Rat. There's only
Rat hole.
rats here.
Oh. Did someone not have their rat rod there? Porkies. You could go to Sturgis. Take your rat rod, buddy. Apparently there's a competition for them in Sturgis.
Yeah, let's go on a road trip, Porkins.
Congratulations to contestant number 2. That is Alec from Fort Myers, Florida.
All right, Gene, I'm tuning out. Thanks for having me, buddy.
Look, a gun. That's a cool bike.
I wish I was still looking, man.
Oh, that's that shirt.
My heart got broken.
Oh,
Gene.
look at this shirt. That shirt was awesome. That was a 90s shirt. I know what this is about. I don't think she won, though, by the way. I don't know. She said congratulations. I don't know if that...
If she won, I'm out. I'm done. I was promised Gabby, not her losing to some fucking skank with a nice
booty.
swimsuit.
So apparently the winner of the Sturgis female thing, by the way, because Gabby mentioned in the other video we're watching, they go on a cruise. Apparently that's what you actually win, is a cruise trip. Or maybe you win it if you get it more than once. Because I don't know what Gabby was saying.
Winner
There
height,
she is.
tall
Nice
enough to
ass,
ride.
Gabby.
Her measurements, she wrote they're cornbread fed.
They're cornbread
She's a blonde
fed.
with baby blue eyes.
Measurements, cornbread, fed.
God, I love her, dude. God, I love her.
But still.
Such a beautiful horse.
Wait a minute, that's Washington's flag, isn't it? Yeah, because it has Washington on it.
Yep.
Oh, look at all that money.
Look at that old bike.
That was a super old bike. Looked like an actual World War II bike or Vietnam bike.
Number 10, from Pensacola, Florida, this is Faith.
Okay.
All right, listen. We already saw the best. You can fuck all the rest, okay?
That's a cool deer carving. Oh no! Oh, that lady looks unfortunate. Bigfoot! Oh, look at that Bigfoot carving.
You have two.
Nice tits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice cans, lady.
Yeah, that'll be better.
She get a fucking mohawk. Behold, the scenic byways. Oh, there's Oh no, that's not Gabby. That's a good bikini though. Like you said.
Yeah, right. It's a very pretty bikini.
Mark.
Is this Zed's chopper?
Is this Zed's chopper?
Oh, that was Uma Thurman from Pulp Fiction.
Yes.
When she was ODing.
Yes.
Good time.
A general store. Look, there's a monster in there.
Personal trainer. She stands 5'6". Her measurements are
Listen,
strong
just tell me if Gabby wins or not. I'm sick of this horse shit.
I don't think it's the actual competition fully. I don't know if he's gonna do that. It'll probably be an upload video later, or that'll be in Farm Go Pro. We'll have to see later. Not today.
What a fucking cock piece. I'm going home.
You are home.
I'm going home.
You are home.
I'm going to your home.
Oh, okay. I thought you were already in the walls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looking right at him or something.
Look at that guy's beard.
That's a pretty banging beard.
Documentary. We're at the Broken Spoke at Iron Horse Sturgis 2025.
Thanks.
Oh man. My head hurts.
Oh, your head hurts.
Tonight or two more left.
Wow, I'll get the bike up there. Oh, that is super orange. That's a super orange trike. Oh look, please touch. Oh, I wonder if that's made from alpaca fur or something. That looks soft as fuck. Or maybe buffalo fur.
Ooh.
Yeah, buffalo blanket. Oh, look at him carve that eagle. Carve Bigfoot. Oh, that's fucking Maryland's flag. Disgusting. It's an awful flag. I hate it. Yes, that's two of the founding fathers, and then Roosevelt and Lincoln. Moonshine. Nice bikes. Whee! Nice tits. Wow, that is a huge ass. You see that? Sturgis.
Fucking ass.
And Robit. I'd wear that shirt. I'd wear that skeleton. Free firewood. Well, yeah, I imagine it's free. From the carvings you're doing.
Oh, hey, Jenny's back.
Welcome back, Jenny.
Welcome back, Splumbifer. I actually missed you. I don't know about Gene, but I did. No. Kenny's like a pimple on my ass.
I'm not Porky, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, wow, Gene.
You missed. That sure is great. You missed. Got more Gabby. Oh,
mama.
Her measurements are cornbread fed,
Yeah, we heard that.
and she's a dirty blonde with baby blue eyes.
Oh, nice.
Listen, you're lucky I am absolutely waiting on all crumbs, okay? Hey, you're lucky.
Tantica.
Charlie!
Hey, bro!
Hey, you want some lawn chairs?
I'm smashing clams and poofing.
Oh, look, you can
nice
get Rockford.
Competition will be at midnight. Right after Marilyn Manson plays here on the main stage, and that will be the swimsuit round of competition.
Oh, boy.
They're all out of order.
Oh, it is. Oh, look. Nice. Except being ladies feel we didn't even do anything.
With dirty blonde hair and ocean blue eyes.
Oh, that's a cool flag. That ain't bad. Busted knuckles. Rub my butt. See that? That was a Porky sign if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
My spirit animal is a squirrel in traffic. That's a cool fucking what's culture.
That's pretty neato.
Yes, and you can refill these things all the time.
Castle. Oh.
So do you have any plans to build another bike?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Yeah, but not this year.
Not this
I will
year,
be
next
building
year.
next year, 2026.
That grandma was in pink overalls and just passed by behind them. That was something.
Thank you for watching Sturgis 2025 from
What happened?
Broken. Subscribe and like.
Huh? What the fuck? Alright, I just got moved. I fell asleep. What the fuck?
That was Porky.
It's all right.
Porkins?
Keep the garden looking nice.
Porky, come join us, buddy.
That's good.
I'll send you the watch together.
Porkins!
Yeah, come join first. No. Nice tits, Gabby.
God damn.
I'll take his money.
That rest is for you guys. I'm making up for cycle drag. We're making up for cycle drags.
Oh, so that's where she got the money. Someone gave it to. Oh.
One of our girls was like, hey, like,
Oh, he gave it to her.
You even let him know?
and he's like, oh, yeah.
I think. Oh, she's doing a signing of something that he has print of. That's her.
I've now heard from several different models that cycle
Nice.
drag doesn't tip.
Dude, if I can get her to sign pictures of her, I'm in.
We work hard, but listen.
How much will it take for you to step on me, Gabby?
Oh, she's signing that. I think he also gave her an ice pop. What the?
One of them.
Is that a t-shirt cannon? That's a t-shirt cannon.
The second one.
T-shirt cannon.
is the memories
It's just like a Simpsons
we're
episode where
making
Maud
with
died.
all of us today. The memories.
You're so lucky I was mid-rip because I was going to say, oh, hey, remember Maud? And then you're like, beat you to it, fat boy.
That's it, Gabby.
God, Gabby is perfect woman.
What is
Cody.
it? Cody.
Shout out to Cody. He's a social media guy around here.
Uh-huh.
He does more than that, but he takes care of us.
Nice. Not bad bike. Wow, that almost looked like my dad. Anyway.
I am LK-99,
on this
but
end.
you may know me as Sector. I am here to assassinate the honorless Sub-Zero. Tell me where to find him, and I will reward you with a quick death.
Look no further, you soulless machine. I am Sub-Zero.
Wait. Hold on.
Gabby has ruined Weep for any other woman.
I am Sub-Zero.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know who you are. are.
She's kind of the bar.
Sub-Zero is no
She's
pun intended,
kind of
cool looking. You know, he's got a mask and like a
Yeah.
ninja outfit with no sleeves.
She's the
looks like
litmus
this.
test for broad.
You see this?
That's
this
Sub-Zero.
is cool. The guy in the photo, Sub-Zero. You, on the other hand, I don't know what you're trying to pull off here. It's like a modified life jacket, and I don't know. The look is just not coming together, guy.
I will not stand here and be insulted by the likes
Look,
of
I'll
you.
be honest with you. When I first saw you, I got really excited because I thought you were David Hasselhoff playing some bad guy in a shitty movie that, for some reason, was filming in this bell tower that is very widely known to be used only for death matches.
Lifeguard.
All right, come on, man. I left the clan and I took off the mask. What do you want me to do?
Anything. Anything other than this.
All right, well, what about you, huh? What are you gonna go play catcher in a minor league baseball game after this? Huh?
No, I was gonna kill you and anyone you've ever loved with my cyber dreadlocks. Also, what is baseball?
Oh, don't act like you don't know what baseball is. Can we just fight already?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Also, you gotta always
Yeah,
remember
sure, why not?
You always gotta remember Sub-Zero, even if he looks like a white guy, his whole story about the Lim Kuei is they're Chinese.
Here comes a fatality.
Oh, he's fucking up the
China
fatality.
white.
Frosty.
Wow, that is very embarrassing.
Son of a bitch.
Tetsuya sent this
You
in.
will own nothing and you will be happy. I would have assumed that people have long
I'm
since
gonna speed it up,
realized
though.
that this isn't
There's,
a
like, 20
prediction
minutes.
of the future. It is a threat. A
too
threat
fast.
being constantly acted upon in all aspects of our lives. But in this case, the only case that really matters to me, or any of you, because we're all losers, is video games. A tale
Video
old as
games.
time. A bunch of gamers wanting to chill out and do nothing but play video games and constantly
Video
being fucked with
games.
by
Video
everyone
games.
on the planet. For probably the 10,000th time in history, video games are being actively removed for morally objectable content. A campaign led by, who to guess, the Australians, who have banned literally everything fun in their own country, so
Yep,
now they have to
it's
ruin
true.
it for everyone else too, and actively enforced by the payment processing company. Visa, most importantly, and MasterCard, but no one cares about MasterCard. If you have a MasterCard, you're not a people. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works.
Oh, man.
All right, so what actually got banned? Well, it's adult content. You know, like God of War, maybe Halo. That's pretty adult. No, not that kind of adult content. It's the kind you lock the door and paint the room white. You know, that kind of adult content. Well, surely at least it's normal. The kind of stuff we
Wow.
all do and can defend. No? Actually, it's the most degenerate you've ever seen. Completely indefensible.
Oh,
you say.
wow.
The kind of stuff where if you have a good mom, she wouldn't
Guess,
talk to you anymore. Or if you
guess
have a
who got
bad mom, you'll
mentioned
become
today
closer than
by
ever.
Trump?
And that's what
Who
people
got
are mad
mentioned today
about.
by
That
Trump?
they can't download extreme
Our
smut.
cities,
And not just that
Gene.
they can't download it, 'cause you
Remember
download
the
it in a
conversation we
million
had
places,
earlier?
is that they
Yes,
can't let their friends-
I do remember the conversation we had earlier. So
I got I got Trump's press conference going on in the corner while we're watching this.
Yeah,
No,
that's
when
fine.
And he's
you're
just
beating
like,
me, 'cause that's the
I don't
only
want
reason
DC
to
to be
buy
a
this
hellhole
game
like
on
Chicago
Steam
or
is
New
so that you
York.
can let
Oh,
your
there you
friends
go,
know
yeah.
When you're jerking off,
And it's
and
like,
what
God damn
exactly
it.
you're jerking off
We
to.
said
I
it.
genuinely cannot think
We
of
said it.
another
I
reason
mean, yeah,
why you would need to
it's-
buy it on
you're
Steam
not wrong.
specifically.
Nope, we
Maybe
did
it's
say
for
it.
the achievements. You have to let your friends know that you have fucked both your mother and your sister and have collected all of the hidden panty unlockables. No, people are mad about this for the same reason they're mad about everything else. It's the slippery slope. And even that is sort of a lie. What it really is people are mad about being attacked when they haven't done anything. People on their lonesome, having a good time, beaten off in the privacy of their own
Beaten
bedroom,
off,
and
beating your
suddenly
meat.
they are being attacked. And by whom?
Like it's a hot
Who would
day.
do such a thing?
Hey,
Well, as I said
man.
earlier, it's Australians every time. Truly the most evil of peoples.
Why are we
But
calling
before I
people
go
out
into the
here?
full story and let you know why you should or should not care, make sure to
All
subscribe.
right, Chad,
All
just
right,
for
so
future
what
reference,
actually
if you
happened?
tell
What
Gene,
really
hey, this
got
isn't
removed?
confidence,
Is
he's
it
just
truly
gonna
over?
say it
Will
on
there be
stream.
no more games on Steam
He's just
anymore?
gonna
You
say
can
it
only
on
buy
stream.
Hello
He's
Kitty's
just gonna
Island
say it.
Adventure. Honestly, sounds like a better world to me, but I guess
Beat
I just
your
have
meat
more
like it's
refined
a hot
taste.
day.
So Valve delisted, meaning any
keeps
game you have
going?
already purchased,
Like,
you
no,
still
I can't.
have.
Oh,
but you
that's a
cannot
do mod. You
buy
see that? How
around
modded that
500
is?
adult
That
games
water is turned to
featuring
lava.
really
Yes.
close families. Like, I mean tight. Like,
Oh,
tight,
no.
like, as
Oh,
close as you
no.
can imagine. Like, almost inside each other. They're so close,
Oh,
kind of family.
no.
And games that involve women who aren't into it so much. They're not, like,
Oh.
there for it. They're having a tough time. Like,
That's-
I'm talking
yes,
about
yes,
women who
25.
are feeling the same things
Yeah.
I feel
That
when I
makes
playing
sense.
Heartbound, like somewhere
So
around
you can,
that
yeah, so
level of
25
not
you can't have.
enjoying
Of
it.
course
And
you
the
could.
reason these were
Hey,
removed is a group called
WWE, you're a
Collective Shout,
shit
which is an
company. Just you should have
Australian
just said that from the
feminist
first
organization
time you
who
made a
exists to
game like
fight the
that.
exploitation of women.
Why?
So if
Sending
anyone
a
wants to
shitload of
see
emails
man
to
on
Visa and
woman
MasterCard,
wrestling,
yelling at them for
donate
supporting Steam by
TK25
allowing
to
them to use their services. And Visa's like, man, I fucking hate families,
/Weeb.
and I fucking hate Heartbound. And so they told Steam, you gotta remove this shit, or we're just not gonna let you
Oh,
process
Heartbound,
payments
that's fucking
anymore.
Pirate
The thing is,
Software's
I know
game.
this is crazy, but in order to
It
receive
sure is.
money, someone has to
cringe.
give it to you first. And without Visa and without MasterCard, no one is giving you shit. So unsurprisingly, Steam folded literally immediately and just removed that shit. And people are upset. They're mad. They want to tell their friends how much they love their family. I understand. I love my family too. Maybe not that much. And the story continues a little farther. Gamers
Sign my
get upset.
petition.
They're like, hey, wait a second. If they
Sign
could
my
accomplish
petition.
all this
Sign my
with
petition.
about 1,000
Sign my
emails,
petition.
I bet
Sign
we
my
could make
petition.
way more than
Sign
that.
my
So they
petition.
sent a bunch of
Sign my
emails. They made a bunch
petition.
of petitions.
Sign my
People are going
petition.
all kinds of crazy. And they did get
That's
a
what he
response
keeps saying if you
from
basically
Visa.
do that.
Visa
He'll actually
basically
beg you at
said,
certain
"Damn,
points."
dog,
Because I played
that's
that. I played that
You
part
guys can
Postal
kind of
too.
suck our dick though.
And it was
because
actually
we've
very
already made
easy for
this
me to get people to
decision,
sign
and
my
we don't want it
petition.
to
And
come
then
out
if you
in
go
the
up to
media that
cops,
we
they will
said,
not
"All
sign
right,
your
guys,
petition because they
actually,
don't like
being with
you.
your family, totally cool. Especially when you're literally
Kinda
inside
funny.
of them. And I genuinely
Literally
think
inside them.
Visa is probably really fucking confused. They're like, why are people so mad about this extremely degenerate porn? I bet you there is some fucking dude up there who's like, damn, I didn't know this shit was that popular. This is crazy. Is that really why people are so mad? Have families just gotten a lot closer over time? No, people just don't like the idea of the payment processors being able to control what kind of games you play. And they're worried that it'll start with the stuff that no one agrees with, and it'll slowly encroach upon things that are just generally controversial. That's why it's important to note that the advocacy group who caused all this shit is Australian. Because
Yeah, a bunch of
Australia
fucking
perfectly
Australian
illustrates
Karens.
what people are
For
afraid
real,
of.
that's who they
Australia
are.
bans basically fucking everything.
Yes, they do.
You're not allowed
Collective
to do
scum.
shit in Australia.
Yes.
They catch your ass breathing wrong in Australia. Straight to jail. Nothing. Ban your ass from the country. Everyone already knows about GTA getting fucked with by Australia, but it is far more ridiculous than that. Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact is banned in Australia. This right here is too objectionable for Australians. They're not allowed to have it. We make fun of the UK for needing a license for everything, a TV license, a breathing license, internet license, dick
They don't care about license in
but at
Australia.
least
They'll
they're
just
allowed to
fucking
do it
ban
eventually.
you.
Hunter x Hunter, that's too far. The Australian people are simply too weak-minded to handle Hunter x Hunter and its complex themes. Truly, even a dose of anime will completely destroy the psyche of a normal
shit.
person and cause them to be deranged and immoral. Indie games aren't safe from this shit either. And I'm not talking about hatred. That was banned in a lot of places. Still fucking lame, but not just Australia. But Sludge Life, a game where literally all you do is walk around and collect cigarettes, is banned in Australia. You cannot buy it. You can't
That's
even
retarded.
redeem
It is.
Steam keys.
Sludge Life
on it.
is a fun
So this
game,
is
too.
what people are afraid of. Sludge Life. Shit like Sludge Life is what they're worried about. That it'll start with things that no one disagrees with.
My
Like, basically
anus is
everyone's like,
bleeding.
maybe we shouldn't be having that on Steam. To a game whose only sin is literally just referencing drugs that don't even exist. Just having a druggy
glug.
atmosphere is too far. And if it got banned
All right,
for
I'll be
cigarettes, that's
right
even
back,
worse,
Skin.
because those aren't
Okay.
illegal literally anywhere. Only because I've seen. I do have some viewers in Australia. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, genuinely, what is going on? I'll admit it. I may be one of Australia's greatest haters. It's only for one thing. Every Australian talks about the crazy wildlife, and people are like, whoa, you guys are basically living in, like, Jurassic Park or something. You're so tough. And they're like, yeah, we're tough. Us Australians could take fucking anyone on because we beat up kangaroos and shit. But the reality of
The
Australia
emus
is
beat
it's a
you.
bunch of fucking soy boy cucks who have fought for literally nothing ever. They lost a war to fucking
Yep,
birds,
there it is,
and they
true.
all live in cities,
Facts.
so they never deal with
Facts.
any of the wildlife
Emu
that everyone
wars,
talks about.
facts.
Fuck you guys. You're pussies. Eat shit. Your entire people are too weak to either A, fight for anything, or your government is actually right and you are so weak-minded that you genuinely cannot handle objectionable themes of any kind. Either way, eat shit. Australians suck. Worst country on the planet. May the sun melt you all to ash. Anyway, so how realistic is this potential reality really? Will Visa start attacking Steam for more and more reasonable content? Given their response to the backlash, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. It's more likely than you think, because the real argument for this is they're a global company and they have to follow not just the laws of the US or whatever country that actually matters, but they're trying to abide by everyone. And that includes countries like Australia that ban basically everything. So it's reasonable to think that in order to keep their brand
Spiral music.
Australia safe, that they'll pressure companies like Steam or itch.io to remove any game that would be banned in countries like Australia. Germany's another big one. I hear they ban a bunch of stuff too, but it's more related to a certain thing that they don't like talking about. That's not really the point to me though, because I do still think that's pretty unlikely. I think for the most most part, the worst they'll do is remove all of the porn from Steam. And I get it, there are a lot of gooners out there, but you don't need to be jerking off in a place where everyone knows you're jerking off. You can do it all by your lonesome. There are 1,000 other sites where you can do it for free, the same games, and you don't have to pay for them, but you do you while you can, I guess. No, the far more important thing has already been happening for a decade, probably more, and that's basically unpersoning people. It's removing people, actual individuals from the banking system. There are literally people out there who cannot make a new bank account because they've been flagged for making objectionable content or thinking unclean thoughts, which to me is far more scary. That's like a far crazier slippery slope than just some more games might be removed from Steam. Because I'm a people, I have unclean thoughts, and if I don't have a bank, I will just die. Unfortunately, to be paid, I have to have a bank that the money goes to. And then in order to buy food, which I need to live, I have to get it out of a bank. In my own small way, I've been trying to get people to think about this problem. Every time I mention the Federal Reserve, I can't really talk about it because I don't want to be drone strike from space. But I find it completely unreasonable that the people who literally hold all of the money can just do whatever they want. In fact, I find it profoundly strange that it took very close family content being removed from Steam for people to start thinking it's weird that a small group of individuals can control whether money moves places or not. That they can literally bring a billion-dollar company to its knees over nothing. Luckily, there are some people who actually have been thinking about this for longer. Right now, even there's an act being passed or attempting to be passed that would prevent payment processors from being able to stop doing business with people based on their opinions. So that's pretty cool. You already know there are going to be some dipshits, though, are like, it's a private company. They can choose to do whatever they want with anything. Which, first of all, no one can choose what they want to do with anything ever. I'm not allowed to go outside and beat someone to death with a rock. I think I should be able to do that, but I'm not. And private companies have their own set of bullshit rules that they have to follow. This would just be another one added to the pile. This is something I've always found profoundly silly about libertarians, is the idea that the government putting you down is somehow different from a company putting you down. If I am no longer able to move money around, I genuinely don't give a fuck if it's because the government is stopping me from doing it or a private company is stopping me from doing it. The point is, violence is illegal, so what am I supposed to do? These type of restrictions already exist anyway. They exist on all utilities. The water company is not allowed to cut off water from your house just because they don't like you. Imagine if you were allowed to just kill people by removing their ability to purchase necessities, and there was nothing they could do about it, because everything else, how you would solve that problem, is illegal. Obviously, that's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to consider the ability to buy things to be as necessary for life as water or electricity. I just think it's kind of sad that it took Coomer content that probably shouldn't even be on Steam in the first place being attacked for people to think about this. In fact, literally the opposite is going on. There are people who are objecting to this new law because it specifically lists right-wing content and traditional energy instead of porn. They literally want a new law drafted that specifically defends porn and not those other things. That's how I know some of you slippery slope motherfuckers are lying. You genuinely only care about jerking off. It's not about the bigger picture. It's about defeating the chuds and beating your meat. Normally, everyone puts in these videos the imagine a world where there are no games you can play. They've all been removed. Honestly, doesn't scare me that bad. Video games kind of fucking suck.
Gene, is we taking
all
a
the
quick
shit
nap?
I do related to video games.
Porky, get your slut ass in here.
You know, legal in quotes anyway. But the idea of having your own personal bank account being removed and you being unable to purchase things
Nigga,
anymore,
it's 8:43.
something that's
I know you're
something
home.
you should be worried about. But enough talk about not video games on my video games channel. So in order to save the video games, what should we do? Well, I wouldn't just keep sending emails or signing more petitions. I don't think that's going to help. At this point, what you're actively fighting for is too objectionable for Visa to ever care about. Visa is not the problem here. It's them having the ability to do this in the first place. Though, if you're really stuck on the email idea, sheer volume might actually help. Because the idea is, if you have an email, you are using it for a reason. That email hopefully exists for a real purpose. But if that email is literally flooded by unique email addresses, meaning nothing can be blocked by spam, you can make that email difficult to use for legitimate purposes because it's just flooded. Because any real email you would like to see is hidden by thousands of emails that don't matter. In order for that to work, though, you'd have to actually find important emails, like the email addresses of people. Now, I'm sure you could find them, but it might take a little effort, so it'll probably never happen. That's why I say, kind of not the greatest method to do this. I think we are far better off, and it's the far safer and easier option, is the complete destruction of Australia. Now, before before you call me crazy, just know that nothing of value would be lost.
All right,
Their
Gene.
most important asset.
I'm gonna make a challenge with
they
you.
already killed
Okay,
for
what's the
being
challenge?
too based. And Australia has
All
literally
right, if
produced nothing
I
else of
get
importance. The
an
actual
A
method
rank
would
on
be
this run,
very simple, profoundly easy. All of the Australian
all right,
people live in cities, meaning with just a big, thing
Then-
that destroys large area that we all know about. And you just put a couple around the places where they all are. Problem solved nearly instantly. There's nothing they could do. But if you're a massive pussy
figure it out.
and you don't want to actually solve the problem,
what if you don't?
what you need to do is what you should have been doing anyway. It should be
Uh,
very clear now that if you buy something on Steam,
if
you
we
don't own
don't,
that game.
well, if I
Steam
don't,
doesn't even own
then
that game
I
anymore.
will.
Visa does. I genuinely only use
Every
Steam
new
for
video
things
tomorrow's
that have to be
police
online.
stream,
Things that
I
would
will
be
eat
shut
a
down
hot
anyway
chip
if support was
the
removed.
start and
Signs
end
stop
of
killing
every
games, by the way.
video.
There's
Okay.
still time if
That
you're a
sounds good to
European.
me.
It's just funny how it's so much easier to take something
And whatever you
down that
decide
is
for me to
completely
do
legal
after you
from
get
a
it, then I
legal
will do.
platform like Steam.
If
than it
I
is to
get an
take
A
down
rank,
an
then
illegal
you have to
download
change
from
your
a
name from Skin the
blatantly illegal
Jeans
site.
to
The trick
Young
is, when
Skin
you
the
actually
Young
own
Skin the
something,
Jeans.
you have
Young
it
Skin the
forever.
Jeans, okay.
So even if the site
That's
gets
right.
taken down, you can always just
No,
re-upload
Young
it.
Genie.
Or if
Young
it's a
Genie,
torrent,
okay.
Young
which is what
Genie.
most people use for this kind of stuff, you don't even need a site to host anything.
do.
What's funny is I bet everyone's thinking of
If
piracy,
you
but
do
I'm
it.
just thinking of all the fan games that have been taken down by Nintendo, and you can still find basically anywhere. I mean, they took down an entire site. Relic Castle was a Pokemon fan game site with thousands of articles on thousands of games that was taken down and then instantly re-uploaded, I don't know, a week
Get fucked,
later, and has
Nintendo.
been there ever since. It's now EV Harbor. It's just crazy. When you actually own something, they can't take it away from you except by force. And I mean literally force. They would have to break into my house and smash my computer. And it benefits everyone because it's a lot harder to stop the distribution of something if it's being spread by 100 different people from 100 different countries. And this is extremely niche stuff we're talking about. When Relic Castle was taken down, it was probably only a handful of people that had access to all of these files. And it didn't matter. It was still back up a week later. So if we're talking about anything actually popular, as long as anybody owns it, distribution would be extremely easy and reappear nearly instantly. If you actually care about Visa taking down games from sites like itch.io or Steam, you should care more about owning your own stuff and less about letting your friends know when you're jerking off. But that's just my opinion though. You can always do the lame stuff, contacting your local representative, maybe starting a petition, send a million emails. I just think this particular situation is not that interesting,
postal.
it's not that new, but it is representative
postal
of
too.
real problems
Parades.
that nobody cares
That's
about
postal
anyway,
too.
so who gives a fuck? So see you next
Petition
video
thing's
where I talk
postal
about
too.
more doomer propaganda. From my pod, I will show you how to properly eat bugs. So subscribe, bye!
Strong look away. Strong look away.
Let's go back. The alien dad jokes didn't play. Play it again. Here we go. Struggle
Why
with
can't
it.
you hear a pterodactyl go into the bathroom? Because the pee is silent.
That's definitely strong.
Freaking Stark.
Oh look, back to the back rooms.
From the already well-documented Ethan Harrell Foundation.
Look what it says.
Frequently-
Oh, you actually don't see it. Level 1 of the back rooms was discovered in Japan, weeb.
Oh,
Frequently discussed in
Harrell.
earlier installments on this channel, it is known that between May and September of 2002, a special delegation was sent to the city of Hirosaki, located in the northern part of Japan's main island. The mission was prompted by a wave of reports circulating through local media and informal online forums concerning the disappearance of homeless individuals and a number of political refugees.
Oh boy.
At first, the most plausible theories pointed to the involvement of organized crime networks, possibly linked to the Yakuza, given the profile of the victims and the nature of the region. However, over time, alternative explanations began to surface, connecting these events to the alleged atrocities committed by the Yanagiwara couple, whose background has already been explored in depth on this channel. What ultimately drew the Foundation's attention wasn't the official police reports, but a series of amateur video recordings made by university students from the area. These videos referenced an old abandoned factory at the foot of Mount Iwaiki, a site already steeped in local lore and whispered stories of unknown origin.
All right,
According to the first
this is going to
reports
sound bad
filed
when I
by
say
the
it, but let me
Iomori
finish the
Prefectural
explanation.
Police, unmistakable signs of ritual activity had
I
been
can't
found
wait
around
for
the
the
factory
stream to
grounds.
end. And the reason
Among
is
the
I
items
have to take a
discovered were
monster
human
dump, and I know
remains,
if I go
fragments
now,
of symbols
I'm
drawn
not
with
coming
organic
back for like an
materials,
hour.
and makeshift structures suggesting some kind of undocumented
So I just want to clarify.
During the inspection of the site by local
it's not because
authorities,
I
three
hate the
officers went
time.
missing.
It's because I gotta
Their
go.
bodies were
It's
never
'cause he's gotta take a
recovered,
dump.
and not a single trace of them has surfaced since.
That's a very
These
Asian
events,
face.
taken together, triggered
that is a
significant
very
alarm within the
stereotypically
Foundation,
Asian face.
enough to raise the possibility
Hold on,
that
waiting
they
for
were
straw.
dealing with
TMI
one of those
weep.
unstable access zones believed to lead to alternate dimensions. Specifically, there was speculation about a potential connection to anomalous environments, similar to those that over time would shape the popular imagination around what are now widely known in contemporary digital culture as the backrooms.
Yes.
After carefully assessing the risk variables, the decision was made to isolate the entire area, both the factory grounds and a broad surrounding perimeter,
almost thought
including
we would have some
sections of
Little
the
Caesars
volcanic
left
massif of Mount Iwek.
I have
The
tons of
operation
Little
was
Caesars
far
left
from
over, bro.
superficial.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Teams of geologists and applied physicists,
Yeah,
working
have
under the
some of it tomorrow,
supervision
you
of the
think, to
Ethan
eat?
Harrell Foundation,
Oh, for
began
sure,
an
yeah.
intensive monitoring effort focused on the terrain's activity,
about why I asked that
particularly the
question.
volcanic subsoil. The
I'm
findings,
very worried why you
eventually leaked by
asked that
third
question.
parties, revealed the presence
But I'm
of an
about
extremely
mid-cough, so
unstable
I'm not getting fired
geomagnetic
further.
pattern concentrated in a specific region of the massif. This behavior did not align with standard volcanic activity, nor did it point to any imminent eruption. Rather, it suggested the presence of a phenomenon that was distorting the magnetic field in irregular ways, producing intermittent pulses that could not be replicated under laboratory conditions.
I see an article
However,
going up in a
due
tab,
to the
right, just to see
technological
something.
limitations of the
Article
time
says,
and the
thought-provoking
potential
stories.
risk of
How much
triggering a
would you pay
chain
for
reaction by
friendship?
interfering with the volcano,
off.
no drilling or direct
okay,
manipulation
depends.
of the massif
Am I
was
getting
attempted.
a lifelong friend who would take a
Instead,
bullet for
the
me,
discovery
or
was
am I getting a
documented
nigga
as
to
a
eat Taco Bell and
high-interest
get high with?
anomaly in the Foundation's internal
But you want to
reports.
know
Those are two different rates,
Once the
man.
operational
only thing
base
I'm
was
thinking is
established on
looking
the
at this
outskirts of
thing, this article
Hirosaki,
it's,
the
like, linking
Foundation's
me
team
to,
spent the
or
following
story,
months
quote-unquote.
conducting a
In
systematic
fact,
and
it
prolonged
shows
inspection
basically a
of the
bunch of
factory's
women looking
interior.
at away from each
Despite
other.
strong
How much would you pay for-
electromagnetic
Oh, Christ.
interference
Yeah, like,
detected
what the
in multiple
fuck off?
sections of the building,
Oh, dude.
which severely hindered
Women
the use
are-
of
women-
conventional
women are their own
measurement,
worst enemies, dude.
navigation,
They are.
and communication equipment. The team managed to partially map the structure and identify what appeared to be a pattern of space-time
She didn't call me
behavior.
happy birthday. Like, bitch.
By that point,
I don't even.
the Foundation
like,
had
I don't
already
even
been
remember when
secretly
Gene's birthday is.
developing
I just know it's in
experimental
late November.
technologies designed to
Yes.
And
temporarily
I'm fine with that.
stabilize
I'm perfectly
access
happy with that
points to
information.
dimensionally
I'll wait till
unstable
somebody says
zones.
happy birthday, or
These
Gene goes, it's my
devices,
birthday,
built
cigar
specifically
emoji.
to counter interference
And then I just slide right in and say
preserve
happy birthday, and he'll
structural
never know that I
cohesion
didn't
within
remember.
altered environments, made it possible to establish a controlled entry
Thankfully,
point
Gene's got like
inside
a
the
5-second
factory.
memory, so he's going to forget I
It was
even said
there
that.
that researchers were
No,
able to
you
confirm
I remember
through
everything.
direct recordings the existence of a fracture in the space-time continuum.
Everything.
This rupture was neither constant nor
Everything.
uniform, but it displayed cycles of expansion and contraction that
Unfound
coincided with
cake,
peaks in
lemons,
geomagnetic
cannoli.
activity recorded at the volcano.
Placenta.
Preliminary
Call
analyses
that
suggested that the dimensional
nasty.
breach operated like a one-way valve, or at least a
Tortilla,
semi-permeable
strawberry
threshold,
Philippines.
allowing selective passage into
Unicorn
spatial
preserve.
configurations that did
Gene, the
not
real
match
question
any
is
known
Chad
location
asleep? Chad,
within
did you fall
reality.
asleep?
Chat.
You guys,
Are you asleep?
it's been a while. I just got to make sure. I got to make sure, you know.
This dimension presents
I gotta put
itself
people
as
in
a
the I fall
structurally
asleep
simple
timeout for 5
environment
minutes.
made up of
Okay,
a
I'll do
vast
it.
network
I
of
mean, I won't delete all your
interconnected
messages, and I'll
warehouses.
feel bad,
The
but I'll
floors
think
and walls
about
are
it.
primarily composed
Lemon
of exposed
nerds.
concrete,
For a hot
often with
minute.
visible rebar, suggesting
tarts,
either an
puff
unfinished
pastries,
construction or long-term
banana
neglect.
beignets,
I'm still
Scattered
awake. Hell
throughout these
yeah.
spaces are work tools,
Straw
industrial
nanos,
machinery
Nate the
like
Great.
hand trucks and
strawberry
forklifts,
fritters,
and various
bidet
types of
kush.
supply crates seemingly placed at random yet strategic points across
A
the
guy,
level.
Kush? What's up, a
Altogether,
guy?
it
Kush?
evokes the
But it
impression
says-
of a
it says
facility
by
once used for logistical
guy,
or
like
industrial
BH.
operations,
Is it like a-
now
is it like-
abandoned without any
Oh,
clear
I thought it
rationale.
was like a Cyberry, because like
One
that sounds
consistent
fucking
feature
awesome.
of this dimension
This
is
is
the
a
presence of
between
shallow
the company
puddles of
High Up
ordinary
on
water
Genetics
spread across
and
nearly its entire
All Joy
expanse.
Gardens.
These puddles
It's a
have
cross
no
between
identifiable
RVR and
source,
Orange
yet
Blood Orange
maintain a
Diesel.
perpetual cycle of evaporation
Now,
and
Monster
condensation
Mash
that
Pit.
gives rise to a dense, lingering
Is
fog.
that It's
This mist blankets large
that's just
portions
seeds, 'cause
of
this
the
company used to
environment,
sell
functioning
actual,
as a
like, flour,
permanent
but they don't
atmospheric condition,
Oh, just
reducing
all-
visibility
Oh,
and
that's
contributing
they do
to a
good stuff.
persistent sense of
Electric stuff.
ambient
I actually have some
dampness.
of their stuff in jars still, but
Remarkably, despite
it
the
is
ongoing
CBD.
evaporation, the water
I
levels in the
think
puddles never
everything is
appear to
CBD 'cause I
diminish, hinting at a self-sustaining process that defies conventional
You're
explanation.
not that kind of guy.
Nope.
You
Unlike the
don't
more
need to
widely
be.
known dimension that gave rise to the
I
backrooms
used it for
phenomenon,
sleeping.
this one
I did think
features
it was good,
functional
though.
utilities,
I got
both
some good
electricity
quality
and
shit
running
CBD
water,
ones that was
which
tasty as
drastically
fuck.
alter the survival conditions
Nice.
for anyone
But
residing
one of the
within
ones
it.
I have is a
This
special one,
basic
too,
infrastructure
called,
makes it
it's called Long
possible
Red
for
Valley.
explorers
Well,
to
actually
remain
uses a
alive
Panama
for
Reddit.
extended
Old
periods,
strain of
provided they
THC,
follow careful survival
weed.
protocols.
Oh.
Due to the
crossed
relative
with a
accessibility
newer
of this
thing.
plane,
'Cause
Foundation
but that
explorers
one was
eventually
basically- that guy got
organized
the
into
genetics
small
for,
cooperative
Panama Red, and he
groups
actually
with
brought it all the
minimal
way down
structural
to being a type
hierarchies,
3.
significantly
So that's interesting
improving
in
their
itself.
chances
That's
of
crazy.
avoiding accidental
Exactly.
disorientation or isolation. Supply crates are among the most valuable resources found within this dimension. Their
Esmond, I love
distribution
the
appears
plan.
to
I
follow
love
no
it.
discernible pattern, and their contents
You know how
vary
you know how you
widely.
solve the problem,
Some
the crime
crates
problem?
contain essential survival items.
You throw people in prison,
non-perishable
and then you
food,
make them
drinks,
work.
almond
You
water,
make 'em
royal
work.
rations,
I thought we already did
batteries,
that.
basic
We're doing
tools,
that.
Yeah,
flashlights,
but I'm talking about
warm
like
clothing,
13-hour
waterproof
shifts,
tarps,
man.
and first aid kits.
I'm talking
Most of these items are
putting
found
them to
in
fucking
poor
work,
external
tearing
condition,
down buildings
often
and
stored
shit.
in rooms filled with mud and an
Hard labor.
unnaturally high level of humidity.
Deport the
However,
Mexicans,
it's
and we'll
also
put
common to
cons in
find
the farms to
unusual
pick
or
the fruit.
seemingly useless
don't do that
objects, such as automotive parts,
And if they
entire boxes
and if they
of
don't
pens,
pick enough, you know what you do?
unmarked syringes,
Put 'em in
newspapers,
isolation.
coins from
The
various
boobah.
eras and regions, and other items with no obvious purpose. More concerning are
Great
crates
cookies,
that
Weeb.
contain
How's that sound to you?
substances dangerous to human health, including cashew water and liquid pain, materials whose
That's a
handling
strain name,
poses
so
a
I'm looking
direct
at. So
threat
this
to the
is
safety
actually
of
one that's,
anyone who encounters them.
technically
For
is,
this reason, every
type
crate
1.
must be approached with extreme
grape
caution,
cookies,
as
hasn't
each
it?
one represents both a potential opportunity and a significant risk, particularly if
sounds
removed
like
from this
it
dimension
could
and brought
possibly
back
be good.
into reality.
Triangle Kush
One of the
breath.
most dangerous phenomena documented in this dimension
Ah,
is
that's
the
just
random
trying too
occurrence
hard.
of
That's trying
blackouts.
way too hard.
An
These
indica
power
dominant hybrid
outages
roots in
affect
Florida
vast
classic
areas,
OG Kush.
sometimes up to 12 square miles, and are consistently followed by increased activity from hostile entities. These entities exploit the darkness to move more freely, often appearing alone or in coordinated groups, drastically raising the threat level. The duration of these blackouts is unpredictable. Some last only a few hours, while others persist for days or even weeks, rendering the affected area's lighting infrastructure completely inoperable. Under such conditions, carrying flashlights or other autonomous light sources becomes absolutely essential, not only for navigation. The conclusions of the
Aimbot.
investigation, detailed in the classified documents of the Ethan Harrell Foundation,
The Ethan
indicated
Harrell
that the
Foundation.
phenomenon observed at the Hirosaki factory shared
Hirosaki.
fundamental similarities with the events that occurred during the exploration of the tunnels in Siberia. According to these reports, it was believed that the individuals who vanished inside the factory were not eliminated in a conventional physical sense, but were most likely transported beyond the frame of reference of our known reality.
Gross.
The most consistent hypotheses pointed to the possibility of displacements to other regions of the planet, remote places with no apparent direct connection, or even to coordinates entirely disconnected from the space-time structure of our observable universe. Among the scenarios considered, analysts strongly supported the likelihood that those affected may have been pushed into divergent timelines, most frequently oriented
Not the
toward
timeline.
future.
That's right.
However,
We've been pushed
there
in.
were also theoretical indicators suggesting the
divergent
possibility
one.
of travel
You never thought
into
it
the
was gonna
past,
happen, but it
albeit
happened.
to a lesser extent. In either case, the prevailing consensus was that the transition would have been physically and mentally catastrophic, resulting in immediate death for most, due to
Oh,
the
boy.
human body's inability to adapt to the conditions of these foreign coordinates caused by the distortion of structural tissue. Still, at the margins of these reports, there were references to certain anomalous historical episodes, incidents in which testimonies and descriptions surfaced that could be interpreted as evidence of people appearing outside their time or place. These accounts led some Foundation researchers to consider the remote possibility that a small number of individuals may have survived the dimensional transit. Though ultimately unverifiable,
How
these
well did they
cases remain as footnotes within the
how well did they survive
investigation,
it?
sustaining the
That's my
faint
question.
possibility that a few of the disappeared may have endured the irreversible journey into the past.
Uh-huh. Well, there you go. That's our spooky.
There you go.
And now, are you ready for the plan to save democracy?
Oh God, this
Yep,
fucking
this
old
idiot.
bastard.
We should add Puerto Rico and Washington D.C. as states to expand the Supreme Court to save democracy. Shut up.
Oh yeah, Carville, die already. Like seriously, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's bad.
Like
They're
for
gonna
real,
have
though,
to do
how are you
the
still alive,
Democrats will
James
win the
Carville? You
presidency,
are a
the Senate,
fucking
and the House in
skeleton.
2028, which is not impossible. I don't know if you say likely or possible. I don't know what word you know, but it's certainly not impossible.
I don't know, you
They're
guys got
just
no
going to have to
platform, like
unilaterally
usual.
add Puerto Rico and the District of Columbia states. They're going to have to. The Congress does give. The Constitution gives Congress power over federal elections. I don't think they can redistrict, but they're things they're going to do. They're going to have to do it. They're just going to have to do it, and they may have to expand the court to 13 members. Any of those things in isolation, I would be skeptical about.
Look
I
at
would be
these.
cautious
Look
about.
at these
I would say,
withering
well, I don't know if that's the
prunes.
greatest
Look at them.
idea in the world. You
Hold on, give me a
open
second.
Pandora's
Yep.
box.
Let's see.
All
Sorry,
kinds of
that was
things.
the other guy.
gee.
He's bad.
If
The
you
other
want
guy,
to
he's
save
bad,
democracy, I think you got to do all of those things. Because
Save
we
democracy,
just
because we don't like
are
it when votes
moving
don't go
further
our way.
and further away from
That's
being
right. We
anything
don't
close to
like it,
democracy.
and
That's
so
right.
that means you can't do it no more.
That's right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, look who it is, Weeb. That's why I asked about Little Caesars.
Oh God damn it! Oh come on! All right, okay, all right. Let me.
Yes.
Before we get this started, hold on. Let me.
Yes.
Alice in Chains, I need you to pause for a second. Okay. Do you know what I have in front of me right now, Gene?
What do you have in front of you right now?
A garlic butter fucking thing from Little Caesars that he's holding two of.
Yeah.
So before you play this, let me please put this in the fridge so I don't throw this away out of disgust, because it is good.
So
it is good.
The funniest thing about Cobra is, do you remember? Have you ever seen the video where basically he was whining about not having any garlic butter? Because he did a video about that, and then someone sends it to him. Then he gets pissed that he only got sent garlic butter. Like, dude, you asked for it. Why are you whining?
All right, let me. IR, I don't know if you're still around, but you need to answer for your entire fucking island. So when I went to Papa John's when I was in the UK, right? I asked for garlic butter. So you know what they gave me?
What'd they give you?
Garlic and herb butter. And you're like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh no, there was no garlic. It was all herb.
All herb.
All herb, and it wasn't like a buttery, like you know, like how like normal sauce is like oh, this is a sauce consistency. No, that was actual fucking butter that I had to take a knife. I'm like, so then I find out, right, the last week I'm there, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to go to Morrison's. I don't want to go grocery shopping. I go to Papa John's. I'm like, hey, do you guys have, like, the American garlic butter? Like, oh, you mean creamy garlic butter? Yeah, we have that.
They call it creamy garlic butter? Wow.
Fuck. Why don't you just slurp up the garlic butter with Cobra? It can be interactive. Hey, Bob, I'm going to run for governor of your state and then kick you out. I'm going to move you to a house in Texas.
Little Squeezers, not a sponsor. That's what he calls Little Caesar. Little Squeezers.
Fellow YouTubers, I greet you from the depths of voluptuous.
The depths of his brain died there for a minute.
All kinds of goodness. This is Little Caesar's one order of crazy bread, one
Crazy
order
bread.
of Caesar wings, 4 Caesar cups of garlic butter, and about 2 cups of the jalapeno cheddar dip.
Are his lips looking more puffy to you? They look pretty puffy.
Yeah,
to
they
me.
look really fucking puffy.
Yeah. I wonder if that's like diabetes puffy.
These wings are hot and fresh. You two, I think we're about to get into some really naughty decisions.
Naughty, huh?
And Little
Why didn't you get a
Caesar's
fucking
crazy
pizza?
bread. Oh, yes. A lot of people dog on squeeze. It's like, dude, we're going to be doing some really naughty things with our food. So
That's always it sounds like a good sign, doesn't it, Weeb? Naughty things with your food.
naughty and flavorful. Let's start with cracking up on Little Caesar's garlic butter.
There you go. He's got the garlic butter open.
Little Caesar sauce action.
He always licks
crack it
the
open with
fucking
cheddar
like
cheese.
lids and stuff. Behold, two
I'm glad I
fizzles.
put that away. I'm glad I put it away.
Butter. Cheddar cheese, jalapeno sauces.
Oh, is he gonna mix them?
No, I didn't order that much from Domino's. Just some crazy bread.
What do you mean Domino's?
There's
You
some
order from
wings
Little
and some
Caesars,
garlic butter.
dumb shit. Domino's doesn't have crazy bread.
Not
I don't
crazy
think
bread.
they do.
They have garlic nuts.
They have garlic nuts. They don't have crazy
They
bread.
got the garlic nuts.
Yeah, but crazy bread's Little Caesars.
I'm gonna do some naughty things
Yes.
with my crazy bread. I'm dumping a jalapeno cheese sauce.
Oh wow, real crazy. I'm dumping
yeah.
bread into a
Two
sauce.
sauces.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
Oh my god. YouTube, you don't even fucking know.
You don't even know.
Oh. When you have Little Caesars.
Hey, chat.
garlic
Guess
butter
what?
sauce,
That's what you're going to be hearing a lot of
and
tomorrow.
jalapeno cheddar sauce, side by side.
My millions, ow. Because I don't think I'm going to get an A on this one. I really don't.
Probably not.
This.
YouTube.
Fuck you, Gene. You're supposed to be like, yeah, Weeb, you got this, nigga. What the fuck?
Pizza,
I mean, you've
fucking
gotten
crazy bread.
close. Like, what was it the other day? You got another A rank?
And like the garlic butter.
Yeah, I did. Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
but most of it's been B today. So again, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's just that usually the odds when you have a certain thing or doing something, it will
Little
usually
Caesar's
repeat
crazy
itself.
bread is like crazy delicious.
Again, like I was saying,
Nice
when I
bread
had the
for
whole
you.
thing I was doing today with those fucking chopped coconuts, I was like looking at them saying, I got 6, and I got 6 again. I probably won't get 6 another time. It was usually 4, 5, or 7. It wasn't 6 another time too. It was only one
That's
time
good.
I got 6 3 times in a row.
Jalapeno cheddar action.
Because it's not like
Yeah,
getting
some
the same
marinara
number
sauce,
over and over again is
more
actually
cups of garlic
really
butter.
not
Little
that
Caesars met my order.
easy to do.
I was the hospital died, and I've been really depressed about it. So I've already created.
That's why if you ever think of
of
stuff like lottery or doing stuff like that, of getting anything
Video.
of certain areas, of
I like Little Caesars,
oh, I can
it's
do the
cheap.
roulette, not the roulette, but
On a
the
budget.
the slots, and
Good
I'll get
food,
7, 7.
on a
No,
budget.
that's
Yeah,
actually
that's
really
true.
hard to get the same number
Holy
3 times
shit.
in a row. It's
You
not
do?
easy. The odds
These are
of
the
it are
Buffalo
there,
wings
but they're not
from
the best odds.
Little Caesars.
Just pour the garlic butter all over
Just
the
dump
fucking
the garlic
wings.
butter all over the fucking wings. Because fuck it.
That's the worst too, Weeb. He slurps it after he like fucking gets it done. He just slurps whatever left is up over. It's so
Extra
bad.
jalapeno sauce.
Watch, he's gonna do it again with this too.
I got a theme that I'm going with this review. You feel me too?
See, there he goes. He slurped it again. Fucking animal.
Oh God.
And they're smothered in
I'm
garlic
actually
butter.
feeling ill.
Goddamn fucking jalapeno cheddar cheese sauce.
Yes, we know it's jalapeno cheddar cheese.
Yeah, let these little bastards cool off. Those things are fucking still piping hot.
He still he's
All
got
right, you know what?
I reckon that's going to be a pretty delicious fast food hack.
I'm gonna give up on this one. I'm gonna restart it because I know what I did wrong.
Okay.
So I know what I just burnt 30 cow.
Being
God, that
cheap,
hurt.
but it's like, you know, sometimes
There's party 30.
it ain't about the money. It's about the nostalgia. As far as I'm concerned,
I'm glad he at least wiped his fucking mouth because there was cheese
I
and
saw
shit all
crazy
over
bread,
his fucking
like
face.
my mouth started watering, dude. Like I haven't had Little Caesars in a hot minute, and
Ah yes, I haven't
yeah.
had Little Caesars in a
Which
hot
mind you,
minute.
Little
Equates to
Caesars-
yes.
Little Caesars, not a
I
sponsor.
should just down like
got an order
fucking
of
$70
Little
worth of
Caesars,
food in one
Buffalo
fucking
Caesar
sitting.
wings. And I smothered them in garlic butter and like a little bit of cheddar jalapeno sauce.
Just a little bit of it.
And I do hope that this food hack finds you well. You're enjoying your
It finds you well. Oh,
Sunday,
I guess what I
Monday
found out
weekend.
today too, Weeb. So I was looking for
Thinking about
something when I was
doing
eating my
vodka.
fucking
That's what
pork
I'm sitting
earlier.
on.
I was looking for one of my hot
Check it
sauces. Come to find
I
out,
took
my aunt fucking
the
broke
jalapeno
it when
cheddar
she was
cheese
here on Saturday.
and like the
My
garlic
one aunt
butter.
who's
What?
clumsy as shit, yeah. She apparently like she fucking.
Why
like,
was she?
She apparently was moving somewhere and
Oh.
knocked it off from somewhere it was sitting,
Oh my fucking
and it
God.
broke. I was like, why?
Okay. She owes you compensation
I'm
for
not trying to
that.
clean
I
that
agree.
bone like an animal.
She do.
If you wish to litigate, let me know. I know a good
But
property
goddamn.
lawyer.
Yeah. So the thing is,
can get
like,
you a couple
my
million
mom
bucks.
looked at it to pick it up and
Dronettes.
everything and saw it wasn't broken. And she was looking at all the bottoms leaking. Like, yeah, it was broken.
Oh.
So I couldn't. That was my 7-pot sauce. It's my 7-pot hot sauce. Yeah, it was almost done. I was almost done with the fucking thing. So I mean, I'm not too broken up. If it was fuller, I would have been pissed.
Mhm.
But I'm still like, how did you? How
Don't
did
worry,
you
dude. I
manage
got
that?
you. Listen here, you clumsy woman. If you ever do this again, I swear to God, when you're like 75, I'm gonna break the AC in your retirement home. Okay? And every repairman, I'm gonna make sure they're black or Mexican. You're done.
Things, but no.
I got you, G. I got you, brother.
The funny thing is, my aunt is like, she's 77
No one is the
actually.
crazy bread. What's up?
All right, you're going to a hole.
All we got left is the wings, man.
You're done.
That's right.
I'm telling you right now, that crazy bread was crazy fucking good. That hit my nostalgia points.
It hit your nostalgia points, huh, Cobes?
Yeah, but that's what I expect when I have that crazy bread. It's warm, it's fluffy.
Actually, I wonder how old my one aunt is. My
This
one aunt
is
who didn't
beyond
break
fucking
anything, who I
tasty.
actually like.
Oh my god. I'm like, okay.
She actually is one of
we're
my favorite aunts because she's actually a lot like
I've got
me.
an aunt.
You're not vegan.
I forget how old she actually is.
You want to
She
taste the
may
fucking
be
buffalo
close to
wing?
being in her 80s now. I'm not sure.
Holy shit, my taste buds.
I think late 70s or 80s. My mom is
Oh my
the
God,
baby, and
dude.
she's in her 60s.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Little Caesars, your wings will cook to perfection.
Full carb mode, yeah.
Holy grease balls of fire, YouTube. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something,
dunking the crazy
Tubes.
bread and that garlic butter was like next level.
Let me tell you something, Tubes.
Like, I'm not just talking it's cheat day. I'm talking it's cheat day. And you don't give a fuck.
It's a cheap date.
I know.
What? No one's coming over to your
I'm
house,
sorry, I'm
Cobra,
on the
unless it's
right.
Null to come guzzle your
Next time you go to Little
glizzy.
Caesars, get
Being the
yourself some
sick,
Caesar
disgusting.
wings.
Your glizzer, your glurzer.
Yeah.
Some
Being the
jalapeno
sick,
cheddar sauce.
disgusting swamp hag that she is.
So it tasted like Little Caesars. It tasted good. It brought my
Porky,
nostalgia points
even
up to
Porky,
11
sorry,
and,
even
you know, fucking-
Cobra's getting his ding dong touch.
Little Caesars got that shit covered, son.
Something to think about, Pim. Say.
I'm like, they're not a sponsor, but it's been a hot minute. I just saw crazy bread on the menu. And I started watering. I was like, dude.
You ever think about
I'm
that?
having a tipsy pizza
I would.
alcoholic.
A lot.
I watch Hot Ones.
All right, guys, it's coming up. Bye-bye.
I take on the challenge. Well, a couple people are like, Kobe.
Put that thought in his head and fuck off. Bye.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Let's wait till I get a little bit more
What the
famous.
fuck,
you
Weeb?
know, like-
I'll do it again.
And like the nice thing about Little Caesars is that they're very
I
cheap.
think Porky
yes.
fucked off because he's not on
So
Discord.
yeah, Little Caesars, killer
He's hiding
job.
so he
with
can
the
just
dude.
fucking move more
Wish.
people to fight fell asleep with VC.
If you want a fucking diet, YouTube, you're trying to watch a figure.
Well, he hasn't done it in a while,
And Kobe's
so.
a piece of shit. How
Maybe
can
he's
he
got the
manipulate
dirt
us
out of his head.
with his delicious food?
For
apps?
now.
I'm like, bro, don't watch. If for some ungodly
If you do that shit
goddamn
to me
reason,
again,
I
I'm
can't
taking
stop
your
looking
finger.
away like,
I
oh,
won't be able to do
Cobra.
it for a while.
Another
I'm
food
gonna remove
review,
for a
you
whole
sick
day,
bastard.
buddy.
You know how it is with like Little Caesars. They're on the cheaper side of things. You know, their wings aren't like as big as Domino's, but they still
You'll still
taste
have
good.
your king of the
My-
club
my Little
belt, but you ain't
Caesars
gonna be able to move
breadsticks
people for
were
shit with
warm
that.
and
I made sure
fluffy
that
as a
with that
motherfucker.
roll.
They were like pillows of flavor. These are warm and fluffy.
That would get so
warm and
flagrantly
fluffy and freshly
abused.
baked.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely what the fuck's up, Tubes. I like how warm and fluffy the Little Caesars crazy bread was. Not crazy.
We
train
get
bread,
it.
but
It's
crazy
bread. You put
And like
fucking
little food hacks like that are
dumped
just
it in
waiting to be
cheese.
discovered.
Don't act like
You're
you're
not
doing
gonna copy
something
Cobra,
new
just
that
food hacks
humanity
and
never
good
did
combos.
before, boy.
You gotta go out
People
there and
have done this
experience
all the
them for
time.
yourself.
We've done it since forever.
Maybe part of you's like,
Look,
what
a
is it like
sauce.
Dr.
I
Pepper
better
with,
dip
like, root
some
beer?
fucking bread
Don't
into
care how
it.
tastes. You wanna try it.
Look,
You
a
wanna live life on
cheese.
the edge.
I better dip some
That's dangerous.
fucking
I
bread
know.
into it.
That crazy bread was light and warm and fluffy. And it's like, hey, Cobra, what's your next food hack? Food review. Keeping the fans hooked and keeping them hungry.
Yeah, they're totally hungry. Oh, here we go. Race baiter time. This idiot. Yes, it's clearly racism is the reason Trump's doing that, right, Weeb? Clearly racism.
That's totally racism.
Yeah.
The only reason. It's not because, you know, your people are, you know, problems.
Yeah.
In every
Chris, to be honest
society.
with you, I'm
they're in.
trying to hold my temper.
Oh no, an angry black man. I've never heard of that before.
Oh, shiver my timbers! Shut up, man!
I don't think he has lenses in his glasses.
I don't think so either. They look lensless.
They do. I think you faking having glasses to look intelligent, but you ain't.
There's an ongoing argument that he's having in his head with Black Lives Matter. There's an ongoing argument that he's having with the questions around criminal justice reform and police reform.
Blue Lives Matter.
It's interesting that he really doesn't really care about what's actually happening in D.C.
Wow,
on a certain level, because he's not trying to get at the underlying root causes. He's not looking at examples of how to address.
You motherfuckers took a fucking neighborhood and said this is us. Shut the fuck up.
Rising crime rates. That doesn't require a form of policing that leads to increased incarcerality and the like. Let's look at what's going on in Baltimore. Let's look at what's happening actually in places like Baltimore and Chicago, right? So part of what we have to do is to understand. And Oakland. We have to understand this, Chris, within the context of Donald Trump's racial politics.
Me listening to Democrat use the race card for the millionth time. Yeah, for real. Just stop.
And within the context of his effort to get Epstein off the front pages. I understand David's point. But when we try to treat this as a rational response, then we lose sight of the actual politics.
He does have glasses on. I don't think they're real lenses, but he does have a glare there, so I can see him now.
That's being played here, and he's actually trying to give his base red meat to get them off of the Epstein story, and it's on the backs of citizens in Washington, D.C.
That is not what's going on at all, and you're retarded. You're really dumb.
You see, he's going to undermine the democratic process in the district. And so I understand what David is trying to say, but we need to be clear about what Donald Trump is doing.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you. Yes. All right, Weeb, are you ready? Here it comes. This is going to be sped up, by the way. Obviously, with the playtime of this. But this is the video I wanted to show you the most tonight, buddy. It's about our good buddy Chris. Are you ready?
Oh, boy.
Yep. The most irate gamer of all, because we're going to have the whole... What is this going to be all about him? And his ghost venturance. Let's get back to his roots. Let's get back to roots with Chris. From Magic Mush. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Imitation. It's the sincerest form of flattery. When you're the start of something that's never been done before the way you did it and get a ton of recognition for it, you are guaranteed to get a ton of imitators wanting a piece of that pie. Just do what that guy's doing, and you'll be given the keys to success in no time. But in reality, it's not that simple. When people see you clearly aping the more popular guy's bit, they're going to take notice and criticize you for it, especially if they're a fan of said more popular guy.
Yeah,
the said
like
popular
you,
guy is a
George
video
Lopez.
game nerd. If you watch my channel, you are no doubt familiar with who this guy is, as he's been the subject of quite a few bits for me. Too Long Didn't Read, James Rolfe and his character were a culture phenomenon online in the late 2000s.
Yes.
It was a full online series with an understandable premise.
Yes.
Just an angry guy in his basement yelling obscenities at crappy games. It was entertaining and unique, and he quickly gained a huge following online.
Oh god, look at old
But
YouTube.
in that time,
Look at
he
old
also
YouTube.
gained a bunch of wannabes and people quick to copy his bit.
Oh, wow.
Now, I've already gone over a few of these in the past.
Graphics by ATI. ATI,
Oh.
my ass.
Oh boy. Yeah, look at that fatty. And look who's still on that page too.
Wow.
Chris is there. Look, there's Chris.
Check that
That's-
video out if you want to get a little bit more in depth.
Jesus.
There were a ton of people
Louise.
just flat out doing the exact same thing James was doing. One of these imitators, however, is heads and shoulders more notorious than the rest.
Yep. Here he comes. There he is.
This is Chris Bors, most commonly known by his old alias, the Irate Gamer.
That's right.
Chris Bors was the punching bag of the online angry reviewer scene
Yes,
back
he
in the day.
was.
I dare say he was the most hated man on the platform at one point in time,
Yep.
and all for the simple fact he was aping James Rolfe's bit. Now, we journey into the tale of a man who got famous by doing the exact same thing someone else was doing, and how that affected him and his reputation online.
Yes.
Welcome to the story of Chris Bors.
Here we go. The internet's most irate gamer.
But first, don't you just love emails? If you use the internet, you probably have one. Pretty much any website you sign up for.
Why?
has one. They're basically a
Why
necessity
does
to provide
nobody
just that.
have this
Proton
that I-
Mail is also a part of a bit. Remember that? I thought I blocked it out. Look, Chris would just upload random skits he did with devices, including your laptop and your phones. If you click my link in the description, you can get up to 40% off if you decide to sign up for Proton Mail. And if you use Gmail or other select providers, there's an easy setup that will transfer all of your info in a flash. Sign up for Proton Mail and keep the privacy you deserve. Thank you, Proton Mail, for sponsoring this video.
Now, back to the regularly scheduled program. Here it comes, Weeb. The Fishiest Video Game Violator.
Chris created his first YouTube channel on January 18th,
Oh, old
2006,
YouTube again?
really early on in the website's history. On this channel, Chris would just upload random skits he did with his friends and even a ghost hunting show to the audience
Oh,
of next
ghost
month.
hunting.
Keep this ghost hunting
Yep.
show in the back of your mind.
Keep that in the
Keep
back
that
of
in
your
mind.
mind.
That
Much, much later. One of these videos was a skit where he and one of his buddies would go around different places on a road trip, which really only took place in front of a green screen and told you all sorts of facts about the places. Wait. Oh, God. I just unlocked a memory with this. When I was in, I think, 6th grade,
Oh, no.
I think I convinced my
Oh, no, he unlocked a memory with this. That's not a good sign. So he convinced
That's never a good sign.
So he just says he's convinced his teacher that we should play this because it's educational or something. Oh, cringe. Cringe.
Street teacher to show this in class because it was educational, and I wanted validation for watching Chris Porse, even though nobody knew who he was.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I cannot believe I remember that. I block it out. Let's just move on, please.
Block it out.
While Chris was just uploading a bunch of random stuff online to test out his video making skills, he noticed the growing trend that was the angry game reviewing scene blowing up online, which inspired him to go ahead and take a shot at the scene himself. Soon Chris started popping out his own game reviews. Now, I stated a while back in my old AVG and Clones video what my thoughts on Chris's reviews in general were, and today I still stand by that opinion. Chris's reviews on their own are fine. They're well shot, well edited, and get the job done. They're nothing of note.
Nope.
But maybe that's just me. Maybe I lowered the bar too low, considering his competition was a man from Finland struggling with English language and a guy struggling to breathe while talking about the shit cube. Maybe I'm just satisfied with a video that has any semblance of quality put into it.
What's that?
An S rank horse.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, no wonder why all his cards were on fucking cap.
Oh.
People look back on these types of videos
wow.
and how every review format looked like at the time, and Chris's game reviews hit every single stereotype there was. The excessive swearing, check. The endless guest characters. At one point there was one almost every episode, check. The overuse of digital special effects, check. The dark and evil version of the reviewer he eventually has to fight, check. The videos eventually having a Linkar as contrived and overarching plot that falls flat on its face, check. Mother of God, they're all here. The vast majority of these characters are all played by Chris himself, so he's sort of going for an Eddie Murphy and the Nutty Professor thing here, with classic recurring characters such as Ronnie the Jewish Skeleton and Satan.
Ryan the Jewish Skeleton and Satan.
Don't ever get this far. Excuse me.
I don't think these two costumes ever left his personal wardrobe, he used them so much. The way I've described Chris's reviews as a lesser AVGN, and that also hasn't changed at all. There is absolutely nothing you can get from his reviews that you can't get from somewhere else. Unless you really like corny special effects and appearances from random wacky characters Chris has to interact with in one way or another.
No.
And if you want me to be honest, I get a so bad it's good kind of vibe from these videos. They are trying so hard to be funny and doing the same thing James was doing. It falls flat on its face and wraps back around to being actually kind of funny.
What? Can you tell me where I can find a Halloween party around these here parts? Get the fuck off my property!
Get the fuck off my property.
What a dick!
I mean, one episode just has him and one of his pals walking around a green screen desert. Then they stumble upon a copy of Aladdin for the Super Nintendo, and they rub it, and they are mysteriously whisked away back home, only to reveal the Aladdin cartridge holds a genie. The review is filled with corny special effects and bad acting.
Yes, I am indeed a genie. You rub the magic game.
Oh, did you hear that guy? He's reading the cue cards. Oh, he's reading the cue cards.
And I granted your first wish. Now you have 2 remaining.
And of course, the episode ends with Chris having to fight a CGI snake. This all ends with the two of them back where they started, as if it never happened at all. This was Chris at his absolute peak. There's just something so endearing about watching a comedian completely bomb, and Chris is the prime example of this.
Somebody call 911, because I was robbed.
Oh, no.
His videos are chock full of so many bad jokes, they make you wonder, what was he on while writing them?
Pressing up will make a move up. Pressing down will make a move down. Pressing the A and B buttons will open and close his arms. And pressing the party button makes him get jiggy with it.
He just slapped a sticker on his NES controller and called it the party button. He had to, as simple as it is, make a prop for this. And of course the end of the 2-parter episode has to end with him fighting Rob the Robot. Now I know what everyone is thinking, but he did this a few years before James did his very own Rob the Robot review, so Chris had him beat here.
Wow.
But that's one of the very few times Chris had James beat, because as is expected, a lot of his reviews are very similar to James's very own, especially if they involve games both of them have reviewed.
You go to the cafe, which by this time is a breath of fresh air to see something different.
You end up in Lou's Cafe. It's nice and refreshing to see a change of scenery after 4 levels of the exact same stuff.
Wow.
Holy.
That's some plagiarism.
Milli Vanilli.
That's some plagiarism right there.
I could go back in time to prevent this game from being made.
This game is so bad, I wish I could just go back in time and stop it from ever being created.
Some lingo is just straight up lifted from the nerd.
What a shitload of fuck.
What a shitload of fuck!
The actual review parts of the video are honestly the worst parts. Chris doesn't really seem to have that much of a grasp on game design, and a lot of his gripes seem to just come down as nitpicking or a build-up to a bad joke.
But what the hell is up with all these other enemies? The title of this game clearly reads, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, not Monsters Ate My Neighbors.
His most popular review, by far, that showcases this, is his review of Super Mario Bros. 2.
Oh no.
This was the review that put Chris on the map, and it's mostly him nitpicking the game and complaining that it plays and looks nothing like the original game. Until he reveals, gasp, it's not actually the real Mario 2, it was a reskinned game called Doki Doki Panic that Nintendo localized and turned into Mario 2. Nowadays, this is no duh, everyone knows that, but give him some slack. It was 2007, so this probably might have been some groundbreaking news to like 5 people. Weirdest thing of all, a clone of Chris comes out of nowhere for a gag, and then at the very
Imagine if you see a clone of yourself walk into the room. How would you feel about that, Weeb?
Have fun going to work, nigga. As Buffalo Bill said, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Go to work, buddy, or you find out.
I mean, what would be more awkward, right? I'm asking for this point of view. Would you think it'd be more awkward if you're the one who's sitting and doing the game stuff, or do you think it'd be more awkward if you're the one that walks in seeing yourself already somewhere? Like, you're not the clone. The clone's basically you who's been there the whole time acting like it's you.
If I walked in on the clone, that would fuck me up more, I think.
Yeah, me too.
And he tries to kill the real Chris, only for Chris to kill him first.
Because if a clone walks in, I can be like, okay, there's some sort of fuckery going on here.
I'll get you for this.
Some of these videos just have a random gimmick that doesn't really make sense why they're structured like they are. His review of Mario is Missing in Mario's Time Machine is vastly different from the AVGN's, because this one involves a split timeline, where tiny choices determine on what game he reviews and if he lives or dies. In one timeline, he gets fed up with the game, throws it away where he hits a gas line, a conveniently labeled gas line if you couldn't tell.
A conveniently labeled gas line.
And then after he tries to destroy the next game, he blows himself up. The other timeline, he gets Roddy the Skeleton to fix the gas line, and then they all end up going on a vacation trip with each other.
What the fuck? Oh, because it's Luigi's fucking Mario.
This is the kind of stupid shit I strive for. Damn it, all of his dumb skits are too entertaining for me to write off. They're honestly the best parts, and that's a strange thing to say for me, because I usually hate overly drawn out skits, like all of Doug Walker's later work.
Yeah,
but something about these
really
are just
bad.
so try-hard, they wrap
so
back around to being endearing, especially since most of them are just done by one guy. The thing is, the irate gamer is what Chris was well known for, just doing something someone else was doing, but lesser. He didn't want to be seen as a one-trick pony, so he kind of went out of his way to do more than just this.
Oh god, here we go. Time to change it. Time to
While he may have just been playing
breakfast cereal.
Chris actually found quite a bit of success online despite this. Back in the day, YouTube established their partnership program where you could start making money off producing content for the website.
Oh shit.
But you had to be selected by them personally in order to qualify.
Oh shit, he's becoming a YouTube partner. Yep, here it comes.
Did you know that when it came to Chris and James, YouTube actually picked Chris over James to be a part of their partnership program? Yeah, James wasn't selected to be a part of this, but Chris was. Why, you may ask? Well, it's simple. Even though he was doing the same thing but lesser, the lesser part is what mattered to YouTube. Chris wasn't considered as foul-mouthed or crude as James was, and thus he was more advertiser-friendly. Yeah, even back in the day, YouTube was very cutthroat about their content policies. But of course, this really wasn't an issue for James, as back then he partnered with Screwtack and Game Trailers to get paid for his work, and both of those websites no longer exist today.
No,
God, don't you just love the current internet landscape? Chris can
gone.
now start making money, but he also made a contract deal with a website called Got Game, another website that no longer exists. After making this deal with Got Game, Chris really started branching out and doing a bunch of things, really to meet his quota for the website. He started a new variation for the irate gamer called Irate Gamer Neo, which focused around him reviewing games that were brand new. Due to his connections with Got Game, this gave Chris access to a ton of games early on and even got flown out to E3 every year when it was still around. And to be honest, hell, I'd take that offer up in a heartbeat. Chris was interviewing and reviewing a bunch of current gen stuff, current gen for the time at least, so he was actually seen as somewhat of a professional at the time.
Skylanders.
But the thing is, some of these videos feel like they weren't made of passion for video games. They feel like they were made because, well, it was his job now.
Yep.
This is what he was paid to do.
Yep.
Sometimes he would do tech reviews or unboxing of blind boxes to what felt like the need to fill out a quota instead of actually wanting to do these things. It's one of those online career things where turning your hobby into a job just kind of sucks the fun out of it.
Yeah, it was
I
so
think
fun.
everyone on this platform suffers from it at some point. But that's not to say Chris didn't try other things, because he did. In fact, he has a handful of different video types he's tried out during his years. Chris also reviewed and did a top 5 of current year movies that came out during the year in Chris fashion.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh no.
And it's about damn time this movie comes out.
Oh no. He's happy about it. Oh, he's happy about Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh boy.
Let's hear almost that shining review.
Yeah.
This movie will most likely be the first installment of this epic adventure.
Okay, guys. Well,
epic adventure. And
I'm bleeding out now, guys.
It shouldn't disappoint.
It really feels like he just wanted to get another type of video out that wasn't his game reviews. And there's no reason to look at Chris's top 5 movies of 2008 in 2025.
No.
Oh, and right around the time the Angry Video Game Nerd Adventures game came out, which was a big Retro Star platformer starring the nerd, Chris also conveniently had his own game coming out. Only on phones, though. And it turns out it just seems to be a reskin of a game called Commander Cool. So it's not even original in the first place. Very on brand, I must say. The only interesting thing about this game is it was lost media for a while because nobody wanted to archive it. You know, I'm a little disappointed. I'm expecting a lot more to work with here, and this isn't really interesting at all. Oh, wait. I remember one series, though. You see, Chris was still taking cues from James Rolfe, and James had a slew of other video series he was making, and one of those series was called You Know What's Bullshit.
Yep.
This entire show was mainly focusing on the small things in life that, while trivial in the grand scheme of things, were still annoying and just made your life worse. It is a very relatable show. Like, yeah, tell them, James, pennies are bullshit. They are worthless.
That one got featured on a news section, by the way. I'm not even kidding. That did. They made it to a fucking news
Chris
segment.
made was
That's wild.
Bullshit. And in the end, it would be the greatest series Chris has ever made.
Oh boy. Here we go. Look at that production. The Breakfast Rant. Oh boy.
This is a series where Chris rants about breakfast cereal.
I remember when they added the purple horseshoes to the mix back in 1984 to finally complete the rainbow of colors. For a kid like me, this was a really big deal. But if you open any box of Lucky Charms today, the shapes you end up finding are anything even close to the ones I remember. What the hell?
This is one of the most amazing things I have ever seen from an online content creator. Like, oh my god, I cannot believe he actually thought of this and produced it. It's him complaining about the fact they changed the marshmallows in his Lucky Charms, and they changed the guy on the front of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch box.
Yeah, he's gone.
And now
Legitimate
the only
gripes.
shape left is the pink heart.
Legitimate gripes, by
I
the
mean,
way.
come on. Can't we at least go back to the 6 original shapes?
And to top it all off, he coined the ever so popular catchphrase.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Oh my god, that is great. That is a line that will forever be ingrained into my mind.
So whenever you go see Porky, just remember, when you see him and he pours the fucking milk first, say it. Face it. Breakfast is ruined.
Breakfast is ruined.
Yeah.
Ruined.
Did he think this was going to take off? Did he think the kids were going to be talking about the Chris Bohr's hot new series, The Breakfast Rant? The whole point of James' series was complaining about little things in life that pissed him and probably a lot of other people off.
Yes.
It's something people can relate to.
Yes.
But this misses that point entirely. This is not third world problems or first world problems. This is no world problems. As in, nobody else in the world is complaining about this besides Chris Bohr's. Nobody else is complaining that the marshmallows and their Lucky Charms aren't the same ones from the 80s. They all taste the same at the end of the day. I could only find 3 videos from this series, and I don't think there were any more, because you dumbasses can't appreciate true cinema. Yeah, Chris was an 80s kid, and he'll be sure to let you know.
Yes.
That's why he took a lot of his cues from The Breakfast Rant and transformed it into I Rate the 80s, a show where he looked at stuff from the 80s.
Boy.
This show lasted way longer since 80s nostalgia was going through a boom when he was releasing these vids, so that probably helped. But the analysis and jokes were not any better.
So why the hell are all these flavors now missing from the Kool-Aid lineup? And why take out the flavors that made Kool-Aid great? Now we're left with this crapberry.
I mean, he tried a bunch of things to see what would stick. Experimentation is good, but his most popular series would always be the Irate Gamer, which kind of sucks because the Irate Gamer was known as just a lesser, plagiarized version of the AVG.
Yep.
And since that was what he was known for, the notoriety quickly spread online.
Here we go. The perpetual
Whenever you get any sort of fame online, criticism is bound to come your way, no matter what. It's inevitable. Somebody out there will not like you.
Yes.
Chris gaining fame was one thing, but due to how similar his shtick was to James's, and getting famous off of that made Chris not really look good. While he gained a fan base of his own, it should be stated, some people did not like Chris Bohr's.
Yes.
Literally, he puts me to sleep. He is not funny. He's unrelentlessly boring. He could put anybody to sleep.
Some people really did not like Chris Bohr's.
The Irate Gamer steals all of his jokes.
This guy.
He makes up any...
This guy's a lolcow.
And the jokes he does
Yes, he
make up,
is.
they all suck.
No, actually, some people hated Chris Bohr's. They despised him and everything he stood for.
I mean, this guy gets like 250,000
This
views
guy also looks
per
like a
video.
lolcow.
That's 250,000 fat,
I don't think he is, but he looks like one.
that sit around watching this guy thinking he's funny.
Entire YouTube channels were made just to take
Irate
the piss
Gamer.
out of Chris.
Get it?
Hey, that's right.
Gamer.
People looked at all of his reviews and found out not only was he just taking some of James's critiques and redoing them, but his reviews were filled with mistakes. Now, everyone can make mistakes in their videos. Trust me, I know that more than anyone. But people would go out of their way to prove that some of Chris's critiques were just flat out wrong.
The only thing you can do in the ring is punch, jump, slam, and that's pretty much it.
I mean, he made a 9-minute review based on a lie, and that lie is you can't do anything but jump, punch, and kick. Yeah, there's not much you can do, but you can't just There's not much you can do in this game, I'll say that, but you can do more than just punch and kick and jump. If you would have just played this for 5 more minutes, you would have realized you can do this! Holy crap! The point of showing it was to tell people, if you're going to review a game, make sure you play it fully, for God's sake.
People were especially harsh towards him if he was covering a well-beloved game. Oh lord, his Irate Gamer Neo videos got a ton of crap because they were brand new, hot games, and Chris didn't really seem to put much time or effort into reviewing them.
Sleeker, smoother, and
we
more
don't talk
satisfying
about
3D
that
player
because
than
they
we've
were
ever
liquidated
seen.
during the
Even Game
Cinnamon
Informer
Coat,
called this game near gaming perfection.
The Cinnamon Union
Near
purge.
gaming perfection? Am I missing something here?
Just looking at the dislike marks
it's
of these
just
videos,
like, it's just
like
like,
on how people felt
we
about
did
them.
send you
Chris
the
was
memo.
popular, but probably not the way he would have wanted. Chris had a series on his channel he called The History of Video Games.
I just
where he
don't
would
know
talk
how much
about,
more we got to do.
Well,
like,
I
you know?
don't think I need to tell you. In one of the videos, he covered the Magnavox Odyssey, one of the first home video game consoles ever made, and he got so many details in the video wrong and was so bad at presenting it, he actually ended up getting the actual creator of the Magnavox Odyssey himself, Ralph Baer.
Oh, the old guy who created the Magnavox was mad at him.
To send an email and write up a 2-page document on how much he hated the video. And mind you, this guy was pushing 90 when this video series was made. Chris's video made an old man get off his deathbed just to trash talk him.
Yep.
You can type in YouTube right now, Irate Gamer Rant, and find a ton of people just dunking on the guy, all for the exact same reasons. He's a ripoff of the AVGN, he's flat out wrong in some cases, he's not funny, he's boring, repeat ad nauseum.
Well,
Irate Gamer Rant videos and Irate Gamer parodies were their own genre at some point. Memes, remixes, YouTube poops, he was the subject of pure ridicule.
Is very
His comment section was filled with tons of hate and troll comments, about what you would expect at this point. There was some moderation going on in these comments. Someone was deleting them and combating the criticism and trolling. But it wasn't Chris himself. It was this strange account called Ladybugin777, who was incredibly protective of Chris and going against his detractors.
I wonder who that could be. Who do you think that could be?
I wonder who that could be.
Who the hell is this? People dug in and found out this is Chris's mom. Well, supposedly. Some people believe it's just him on an alt account, but it's never been proven. Yeah, he's apparently got his mom fighting against the trolls in the comments. Who knew online discourse could bring a family together? Oh, did I forget to mention, he and his mom also sent copyright strikes down to channels making fun of his content? Because, yep, that happened as well.
Due to Irate Gamer becoming such a big shot, his Y2B Productions, Yippee 2 Bungle company, is now forcing YouTube to take out anything that so-called infringes on his videos. If you mock the Irate Gamer in a video, he will be able to take it off.
At this point, Chris Bores was the low-hanging fruit of online content. Yep. If you want some quick brownie points, just take a shot at him, and people will love you for it.
Why couldn't the cereal change shape every time I pour it? Better still, why can't sprites drop in the bowl? And how awesome would cereal be if it had special effects?
Cereal jokes.
Hell, the Lightbringer got in on dunking on Chris. Yep. He made a whole parody of him reviewing comics.
I mean, it just takes forever to read a comic book and skip.
It's a bad sign when Mr. I Love Women with Penis get on you there, the Lightbringer.
That's really bad.
Pages, and then I add special effects. See? This took me 3 weeks alone!
Even Doug Walker used Chris Bores to insult James Rolfe during that whole Nostalgic Critic vs. AVGN arc.
He did.
So it seems that the angry video game nerd has officially become the irate gamer to my incredible genius. Okay, alright. That was too far.
At this point, it felt like everyone was making fun of the Irate Gamer for ripping off James Rolfe, except James himself.
Yep.
Yeah, despite the fact you couldn't go 5 seconds without someone taking a pot shot at Chris, James just said nothing on the whole thing. And yes, he was fully aware who Chris was at this time. Chris had actually sent James an email back in 2007 about how much he inspired.
Yep, he did. And this email got leaked. This email got leaked because of somebody. Mike leaked this email. Mike himself linked it. Yep.
To accuse from him in his
Mike
videos.
Matty, his buddy,
It was only
leaked
supposed
the
to be
email.
between the two of them, but the entire email got leaked thanks to a certain individual.
Yep, Mike.
And when people read up on it, they basically took it as
a
confirmation
private
that
email.
Chris was just admitting he was aping James' entire shtick for cash, which I feel is a bit harsh. But that's how much Chris was dunked on back in the day.
Yep.
James still refused to ever even acknowledge Chris, and even when asked about the Irate Gamer at conventions, all he had to say was this.
What do you think of the irate gamer?
Well, answer it as quickly as I can. I have no reason to answer it. I mean, he pretty much pretends that I don't exist, so why would I even need to say anything about him?
That should tell you enough. All this hatred towards him would all come together in the biggest source of disgust for Chris Bores and everything he's done, the Irate Gamer Sucks blog. This blog...
But you know the funniest thing of all, Weeb? Eventually it would all come back around because there's going to be another channel Chris makes too, and James would eventually be a part of that channel as well. We're going to get there.
2009 to 2022, 13 straight years of hate would document and critique everything Chris put out. Every review, every controversy, every single thing he said to every single thing he did would be torn apart on this blog. I wasn't joking when I said some people despised Chris Bores. But the question remains, was any of this justified? Well, this should really give you a picture on how things were back in the day. Remember, this was back when the internet was slowly breaking out of its niche, when it was transitioning from something only a handful of the population was using to something that every person interacts with every single day. Chris was considered one of the more controversial figures back in the day, and all he really did was just doing a shitty version of something someone else was doing and make bad jokes in the process. Now, compared to today, where it feels like every month another online figure gets busted for attempting to groom someone underage or trying to scam their audience, in hindsight, this is absolutely nothing. There were just objectively less people online, especially minors. So this is really what pissed a lot of people off. Grooming scandals back then only happened once in a blue moon. So people weren't really worried about it. Stuff mattered back then. Because that's all people had to really worry about. But it just goes to show you how bad things have become today. All this off
come
because,
in here.
Well, at least he didn't groom anyone. I would
Come
say,
in
yeah,
here,
the hate
you
was overblown. But then again,
flirt.
the people back in the late 2000s had no idea just how bad things would get. Probably one of Chris's biggest detractors was the Archfiend, a popular rant YouTuber from back in the day. He has dozens of videos on Chris and all of his escapades from back then. Archfiend has actually screwed with Chris.
No,
in more
Porky,
ways than
I'm
one.
not awake.
Within
Neither is
1
Gene.
hour
Gene's
of
sleeping right
posting
now.
my video last night,
Totally.
the irate gamer had banned me from
Move,
his
Gene.
YouTube page.
Funny.
Also, within that
really
hour,
funny.
he had dropped me from his list of
Hey,
friends on his
Porky, move your
MySpace.
ass in here.
I
How
mean,
about
I have to
that?
give
Hey,
it to him, that's-
Farber, what's
that's
that?
pretty
What's that
damn
restaurant
efficient.
you
I
like
mean,
with all the shit on the
April
walls?
31st. April 31st.
Shenanigans.
On what calendar
Up,
does the day April 31st exist?
He and Boris would butt heads quite often, until in 2014, finally Chris makes a response video to Archfiend, and finally opens up about what's happened the past couple of years. He describes how James was a huge inspiration for him, and how he constantly tried to get him to notice him, but felt like James was always snubbing him in one way or another.
I sent him an email saying all this stuff, hoping to clear the air and just, extend an olive branch to this guy and say, look, I don't feed into this, whatever these guys are saying, because it's not true. And I ended up getting a reply from him.
There he is.
Porky! He kind of had a set of demands.
You've been a prankster today.
He has been. He fucking
Yeah, you fucking pork.
He wanted from me that said, I'm okay with
Get
this,
your fat ass
but
back here.
I want you to publicly acknowledge that I was your inspiration. I didn't reply right away, but I woke up one morning and
The email was leaked.
the email that I sent him.
There he is.
That's right. You want the link,
Porkin.
Porky?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've been a little scallywag today, Porky. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, Porky, you've been quite the
A lot of
scallywag
people have
today.
been falling asleep lately. It's been a real.
Here, 1 second.
Jenny was
been a
about to
real-
ready to kill you.
She did give me a DM saying I want Porky's foreskin. I don't know what that means, but she said she was.
Wow,
yeah,
that's
posted online.
a little awkward.
And I was
I
devastated.
hate you.
right.
Here was a guy that I looked up
He said
to.
for a blood ritual
who
or something, to
was
summon a
huge
demon. I don't
inspiration.
know.
Yeah.
And he did this, and I lost all respect from that guy.
All respect for that guy because he
From
leaked
then
my
on,
email.
I stopped watching his reviews. I made it a point never to talk about him again, which I guess I'm breaking now.
Yes, you are breaking.
I saw what kind of guy I was dealing with, and it really hurt my feelings.
Ain't I a fucking stinker?
Honestly,
Mike.
there
Yep,
are a
it's
lot of
Mike who
questionable
did
things
it.
in this video I could tackle, but I'm not going to steal someone else's thunder. If you want to break down all the
And
stuff
I think the whole reason he leaked all those emails because he was mad at James for something because they had some kind of
in
falling
this
out.
video, go watch this vid by Common Nonsense Media from a couple of years ago. It's worth a watch. So the man was the laughingstock of the internet for a couple of years, but he still continued to make a nice chunk of change. And as many would know, the angry reviewer scene started to peter off come
Yes,
the
it
mid to late
did.
2010s.
Oh, look,
and while
there's
James was
Spoonie.
still able
There's
to continue
Spoonie
on
with an
business
X
as
on him,
usual,
too.
the same can't be said for Chris. And around the time, Got Game was no more.
Yep.
So Chris, with his main source of income almost gone, had to find another source of revenue.
Are we ready for his next adventure, boys? The Penny Pursuit puppet.
Around the mid-2010s, Chris basically retired the irate gamer character, as the entire shtick had worn out its welcome, and drama-wise, nobody really seemed to care about him anymore. By this time, the internet was so mainstream that there were way bigger fish in that pond to fry. But Chris spent so long in that field as a source of
Hi,
income.
Leafy.
What would he do now? Get a local blue-collar
I
job?
remember
Go use his
harassing your
art degrees,
fans
specialties, and
in
talents and move on to the
various
next level?
comments.
No. What he
Good
did
times.
next, I don't think anyone expected. You
Here we
see,
go.
with the massive rise of the internet and YouTube, and the creation of YouTube Kids, parents found out that the best babysitter they could get for their kid was their tablet. That'll keep them occupied for hours and hours on end. No passion, no effort, just some flashy colors and noises to shut your kids up. YouTube Kids was a surefire way to make some easy bucks, and a lot of YouTubers took a stab at it.
Oh,
One of these
no.
YouTubers was Chris.
Yep.
Chris decided to make a toy reviewing channel under the guise of a puppet based on Steve from Minecraft, and
Yep.
thus, Puppet Steve was...
Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the channel that got him the most fame of all. This. And you want to know how famous it got him, Weeb? How famous?
How
is that?
famous, Gene?
Well, it have nothing but like a Street Fighter crossover with him and James, but being Ken and Ryu as fucking action figures.
This
Because
channel
his
is
kids watch
Puppet
the
Steve,
channel.
played by
Yes.
Chris Bores, opening up toys and then playing with them.
Steve! What a handsome bunch of looking guys!
This is pure stimulation for your children and nothing else.
Yes.
And it was the most successful thing Chris has ever done.
Yep.
Alright, mateys, time to set sail.
And this playset is awesome because it comes with a wheel that spins. Whoa! It broke it. Guess we need to be careful with these pieces.
He dabbled in YouTube Kids and got rewarded gracefully for it. Over 1 million subs, dozens and dozens of videos with over 1 million views. And all he had to do was play with plastic toys in front of a camera. Well, so much for that blue-collar job. Why do that when you could do this?
Who wants a cupcake?
Oh, me. Sammy, Steve! Get that out of your mouth right now! Blah.
And there's well over 1,000 videos here, so your kids have plenty to keep them occupied. I mean, I can't be
Didn't
too
they change
hard
the
on
rules
Chris
on the
because,
kids'
well,
content?
channels
Oh,
were
yeah.
wrong.
Probably
He
because
was
of
just doing
Elsa
what he did back in
Spider-Man,
2007, chasing a trend, and he was getting
yeah, but it's
rewarded
because of the
heavily
whole
for it.
Elsa
I guess
getting
yet
pregnant
again kept
thing,
lighting
you
it on
know.
twice. It would not take long for people to find out that
Spider-Man
Steve and Chris
impregnates
Bores were one and the
Elsa,
same.
live birth
I mean,
on
the voice
cam.
was a dead giveaway. Chris always did sound like a high school jock, and pitching it up slightly isn't going to help much.
No,
As you know, we just love Ghostbusters. So today, we're going to
Wow, that sounds gross. Hey, Weeb, you want to
When
send
his
me a link
fans
to
and
that?
his detractors discovered this, they were
Hey, yo, what
gobsmacked.
the
They didn't
fuck?
think it was really possible for Chris to sink to this level and appeal to the lowest common denominator.
Of course
but
he
here
would.
he was, playing with toys to shut little Valerie up for a couple of hours. But I just want to say, a paycheck is a paycheck. If this is what keeps the lights on for him, let him keep at it. Did I forget to mention that this video is sponsored by Proton Mail?
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
So obviously,
Face it,
he isn't doing
breakfast
this
is
because
ruined.
he wants to. He's doing this so he can, pay his bills.
That's how.
It was made
That's
clear that
literally
he didn't really
Porky
do
every
it
time he
because
eats
he wanted to
cereal.
either.
Breakfast is
So another
ruined.
question to be asked: is there anything Chris is actually passionate about? Anything
Those
that
are
he
original
actually
joke
wants
that I
to do?
thought of that
Yes,
Gene didn't tell me at
there
all.
is.
That's
And in
right. Are you ready? What's he passionate about?
Look at that
boys?
face. What that? Look at that
passionate
pause game. Ghost.
Ghost Kids.
That's right.
Involves neither video games nor
Ghost
toys,
chillins.
but
right.
instead a dive into the
Yep,
world
here we
of the
go.
paranormal.
Here we go. Final chapter for Chris, and where we know we're gonna see him most on Wednesday. Ghost Doctor.
That's right.
Are you ready, Porky? We're
Higher
gonna watch nothing but
Red
Chris
Circle
videos
special.
entirely for Wednesday.
Wow.
I know you're salivating thinking about it.
Since the very start of his YouTube career, it was always just sitting there in plain sight.
Yes, it was.
The thing Chris Bores was actually interested in, that being inspection into the world of ghosts.
That's
All
right.
the way back in 2006, with his first channel, he was posting videos of him and one of his pals searching for ghosts. And we're not talking about dressing up as the Ghostbusters and going around different places pretending to look for ghosts as a skit. I
Nope.
mean real
Legit,
professional level ghost hunting. I'm gonna go ahead and state this. I'm not gonna sit here and be Mr. Killjoy and go, ghosts aren't real, this is stupid. We're gonna give Chris the benefit of the doubt and see how this is his true calling instead of the alternatives.
Yeah.
Set sail to Red Lobster!
His ghost hunting show from back in the day is pretty much played straight like the ones you saw on TV, only with a budget of an online show from 2006.
Yes.
Which means there was no budget.
Yes.
It's mostly them exploring abandoned locations, hunting for ghosts and anything paranormal. And honestly, this entire series for me is ungodly boring. Seeing Chris and his friends stumble around the dark and the highlights usually include maybe hearing a whisper or a faint sound that might be a ghost, it's not my cup of tea.
Around the same time that we smelled gunpowder, our cameras picked up this sound.
The earlier stuff is actually pretty unwatchable, I will give him that. The newer stuff, however,
Could this
oh,
be
it's
the
a
sound
gold
of the
mine of
wind moaning?
cringe.
Gold mine of cringe.
But the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be genuine. As in,
Yes.
Chris is actually really searching
Yes,
for ghosts.
he is.
Where you notice a lot of ghost hunting shows from around the time tried a lot of techniques to fake things or make them seem more dramatic. Chris is actually seen as somewhat of a respected person in this field because he's not only done these videos, but also has been on dozens and dozens
Yes, he's been on fucking news broadcast stations talking about this shit. We're gonna see some of this too tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday too, because guess what he decides to bring to one of them, Weeb? His portable fucking shrine.
Hey, Gene, do you know technically that it is midnight Gene time? So it's Tuesday, so technically it would be tomorrow
you're right,
for you.
You're right.
And as we know,
Wow.
being technically correct is the best kind of correct.
of actual news broadcasts involving ghosts and paranormal
There you go, buddy. I got you.
Today is National Ghost Hunting Day. This morning here
National
at WTOL
Ghost Hunting
11
Day,
this
no such
morning,
thing.
we are here with Toledo ghost hunter Chris Boris.
There-
Chris,
oh,
thanks
there
for
he
joining
is.
us
Oh,
this
he's got a
morning.
shrine with him too.
Oh, thank you. Glad
This
to
was
be
during
here.
COVID,
Okay, so talk to us a little bit
100%.
about what
Look
you
at
do.
that
I mean, you're a
shit.
ghost hunter, but what does that entail?
Yeah, certainly. Well, I call myself a ghost behaviorist. I study the behavior patterns of spirits on the world's first.
The thing that's in front of him, I think, is one of the books he wrote too that says Haunted Toledo. Oh boy, boy,
multiple books on
howdy.
being a
It's gonna
ghost
be
hunter.
a
Oh my
fun
God! Can
fucking-
YouTubers please stop writing books?
Yes, he writes a lot.
This
Buy my
whole ghost
book.
hunter thing sort of took a back seat
Yes.
during the years when
I
Chris
think
was
he
at
has
his prime.
like
This
2 or
wasn't really
3
focused on
books
much
talking
at all.
about ghost
People were
shit.
too busy accusing him of plagiarism and taking on videos criticizing him. But now, a lot more people are focused on this, since it seems he's finally opening up this side of him he's been keeping under wraps for years. And also after he's made some very questionable statements.
A day before I was going to be filming this episode, that night we had some weird...
Oh, here we go. Take a listen to this. We was about to film something, and something happened. Here we go. A statement he's gonna make. He felt weird energy, right, Weeb? Borky? Feeling that weird energy?
Oh, God. Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
Paranormal things happen where we had an entity kind of come in and wake us up in the middle
You'll be
of the night.
seeing
and
it tomorrow.
utter the words, I can't breathe.
I can't. Yep. Yep. Entity saying I can't breathe.
You
doing it right over there? Do you need some promising too, Chris? Chris now has an entire Ghost Doctor website up where you can purchase the services so you can cleanse your house of evil spirits. You can buy the standard, silver, or gold package, where he basically sends you a couple of videos that are instructions on how to cleanse your house. So it's basically a do-it-yourself cleansing. But shouldn't I get a priest for this? Why would the ghosts listen to me? You can buy these along with a bunch of other things from the website, like a whole kit for banishing spirits. Yeah, I'm sure that's actual holy water. Some of the Ghost Doctor books, and the most useful thing out of
Ghost
the entire bunch.
behaviorist.
The Irate Gamer Season 1 through 6 on Blu-ray. Oh God, that'll send any spirit running for the hills. He's also classified all the ghosts and all the different types there are. And this
He has.
This is just, it's so corny.
Yes,
Why
it is.
have you labeled them and given them icons like it's a real-time strategy game?
Yep.
Is he taking the piss with this?
No.
To advertise his new website, Chris held a live stream and answered a bunch of questions on what exactly is going on here.
Oh,
And,
God, look
oh boy. You want an hour of one of the most nonsensical live streams ever aired? This right here will do it. He's claimed he's attended after parties where they have incantations and worship demons. And since he didn't want to be a part of that, YouTube screwed his channel over.
Are they doing incantations and things like that just by saying a sequential order of words? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. If you know where to look online, you can see a lot of like artists in with their concerts and things like that. And I saw it firsthand too at E3.
At E3, I saw demonic events. Come on, dog.
I don't talk about this a lot, but there were some after parties there where it's like, what the hell did I just walk into? And I'm telling you, I was approached by YouTube in 2012. They fucked my channel. Sorry to say, to get vulgar. And it's because I did not want to sell out and become part of their whatever. And the top people on YouTube now, you better be careful.
And you can tell by watching that the chat members were having a hoot and a holler when just messing with them the entire time.
Told my gay friend Lilith about the 90-minute interaction you had in your book. He's wondering if it's possible for him to entice the male spirit that's haunting him to fall in love with him.
And to top all of this off, Chris made a video last year I don't think anyone was expecting.
Oh, is it coming? Oh, yes!
This is...
Yes! Oh, boys. Oh, boys, we've reached it. We've reached where it's gonna be on Wednesday. Because we're gonna figure out the fact that he has the fucking medallion. He has a copy of the medallion.
Oh,
that's right.
It's Chris Chen's infamous Sonic
That's pure evil.
I don't need to explain Chris Chen to you all, but if you honestly don't know, start here. Anyway, some easy lips and content creators had some bad things happen to them.
Oh, there's Ricada. Yeah, that's right, Nick. Put it on your neck.
Ricada.
Put it on your neck, Nick.
Hold on. Look at how healthy. Look at how happy he looks. This is height of his fame. And the second that touches his neck, Chris Chan begins to infect.
That's right.
Last year or two, and people started noticing.
Oh, look who else! Dick Masterson there too. There's
Dick Masterson.
A few hours later, he starts giving his kids cocaine.
And look who
else!
That's right, boys.
Hey,
the curse. The curse. I mean, he was always a fag.
Fucking curse.
But still,
no, he wasn't always a fag.
And right afterwards, awful things started to happen to them. The thing was cursed.
Inbred.
Chris decided it was time for him to investigate,
inbred
and so he did.
It's built in.
The Sonic medallion necklace.
Did you hear the sting? Did you hear the fucking sting?
Has been causing quite a stir online recently to reach the level of creepypasta status. Rumors are swirling that wearers of the Sonic Shoe are now succumbing to the curse that also took down the creator. Today we'll be diving into the paranormal mythology of this necklace, its victims, and a deep investigation to see if the Sonic Shoe is in fact
He's
cursed.
holding with tongs.
And some of the results are shocking.
Shocking.
We'll
watch that
how
on
do
Wednesday.
you go from angry game reviewing to this? How does one enter this pipeline, and where can I start?
Where can I
am not
start?
joking when I say this is far, far more
All the
entertaining than
ears are
anything he was
broken.
doing
Well, I
when he
guess
was
it's
an
not gonna
AVGN
work
knockoff.
then.
And I am looking forward to seeing what else happens.
No, that's a good
I mean,
thing.
there's
The
always
curse
a
was
chance he's just
destroyed.
faking all this for money and attention. But the
Ricketts'
fact he's been
fingertips
ghost
are
hunting
now
for
blue
almost
from whipping
19 years
abuse.
now.
Yeah, he's been
I'm not
hitting the
too sure on
galaxy
that.
gas, bro.
Please, let the man keep doing this for God's sake.
Without
I
me, like, what
need
an
to see
asshole.
where this
Not sure.
goes. But as for the story of Chris as a whole, this is where we must conclude things.
Yes, where it concludes. The ceaseless conclusion.
So is this all Boris is today? A crazy ghost hunter selling you like snake oil? Well, actually, Chris is busier and pumping out more content than ever before. Not only is he doing the Ghost Doctor stuff, but he's also still pumping out Puppet Steve videos almost daily. Not only that, he also revived the irate gamer, and he puts out one of those videos once in a while, but his glory days are long past him.
Oh yeah, of course.
Surprisingly enough, though, he was able to actually mend his estranged relationship with James Rolfe.
Yep, he was.
But this is also mellowed out past his prime James, so that's probably why.
Yes.
The two were able to settle their differences and make up, and they actually made 2 crossover videos.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the crossovers, boys.
The Puppet Steve channel, where both James and
Yep, there it is. Here, I'm not lying. Now you can see it for yourself.
Chris play Ryu and Ken amiibos and fight on a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet.
Whoa, wait a minute. 2 players at once? That means Ken and I can finally go head to head.
Oh, he's making himself the main. Fuck off. You're not Ryu.
You're going down,
Hey,
Ryu.
listen,
I'll be the victor.
whose kids watch whose show?
That's the point. Take this.
You get to play the Ken.
And a
I'm
couple of months
Ryu.
later, an actual crossover with the two involving the NES game Dick Tracy, which James
boy.
already reviewed.
Yes. I'm sure that went well.
Spoiler alert, though, the crossover sucks ass. James is barely in it and only pops up halfway through and near the very end. I mean, yeah, it's a crappy crossover, but it just shows you how far these two have come. The irate gamer as a character, nobody really seems to care about anymore.
No.
The guy behind the irate gamer sucks blog announced back in 2022 that he was done doing this shit because, well, it was old and worn out.
Oh yeah.
While Chris is still producing irate gamer videos, nobody is really bothered by them anymore.
No.
Well, for the most part. Someone saw some value in them because last month, somebody hacked Chris's irate gamer channel.
Oh!
And deleted damn near everything.
Wow.
But he was able to get it all back.
Good.
Hell, when I alluded to this video last month in my Cheetah Man video, people thought I had something to do with it. I watched Chris back in the day because I became obsessed with angry retro game reviewing. I wanted more like the AVGN, and Chris was there to scratch that itch. But I was also like 10, so I didn't really know what quality was.
I was
Looking
10.
back, yeah, these videos sucked ass. But they were at least entertaining. Seeing one guy just try to do everything himself with the multiple costumes and cheap special effects is endearing in a weird way. But not everyone is going to agree with me on that front, and you're entitled to your own opinions. It really did feel like Chris used to be the most hated man on the platform, but now that is most definitely not the case.
Yeah.
Way worse would come with the following years, and well, he
Nissan,
just became old news. Now his passion for ghost hunting is way more prevalent.
That
and
guy's
I'm very
completely
curious
gone,
to
isn't
see
he?
where this
I
goes.
think so, yeah.
Irate Gamer is old news. The ghost
The
doctor
amount of
is where it's at
lawsuits
now.
he got hit with
So
for
what do we got here today, boys and
for
girls?
grooming
Well,
a minor.
the internet
Yeah.
was a simple
Oh,
place,
really?
and this guy
Yeah.
was one of the most
Oh, you don't know
Because I
about
know
that?
even no, I knew a little bit, but I didn't know if there were lawsuits and stuff.
Oh yeah, multiple lawsuits. She sued the shit out of
I would know.
Onision.
I've taken topics people have
Because
already
apparently,
talked about,
yeah, you know
and it
what?
didn't
No,
work.
we'll save that for
Live
an
and learn, I
Onision
guess.
episode.
God bless, like I described,
Yay.
good night. Remember, my friends.
Porky, you're gonna have to be
monkey
there for
see,
that.
Monkey do. That's all I got.
The monkey do.
Bye.
Oh, here we go. Porky when Weeb comes to his house.
What?
Good afternoon, sir. Could we interest you in some chocolate?
Get the fuck off my property! What a dick!
What a
That's
dick.
funny.
What a dick. Look, it's Vino. It's cocktail time, boys. We've made it to cocktails. Are you ready, Weeb?
What's up, gals and pals? It's your buddy Coach Vino. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed now, but I've been gone for a whole month. That's right, folks. All 6 of you guys that watch my
Onision really
channel,
fucked
I
up.
hope you didn't
Oh
miss
yeah.
me too much.
Oh yeah, big time.
But I took
yeah.
the month of July off to, just to head to the beach with my
To be
family
fair,
for
one
a
of the
little bit
medallions
and,
Chris shoved up his ass, so I'd handle them with
And I also
tongues
went
too.
on
That's
a
true.
Ew, gross.
Pal Vino's all zen
Oh, you don't know about that? Yeah, he broke it up and shoved it up his ass. Yeah.
Oh, nasty.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
I'm
it's
happy to
terrible.
be back and share with you guys some new delicious cocktails.
Wait,
But
where is
before
this
I
guy
do that,
from?
Let me know down
York.
in the comments
He's
section.
India.
What do you guys
Wonder where he went to the beach.
doing a little
Probably.
vacation, a
I don't
little
know.
staycation.
There's a bunch that are.
I hope he made his way down to Florida.
Let me know
I would
down
hope
in
so
the comment
too.
section. Would love to hear from you.
Because I can't imagine any
Anyway, so I'm
beach
gonna
just
start
like
things
that
off
would be.
with one of my
No,
two
Coney
for-
Island's really
enjoyable.
bad.
That's right, guys.
Yeah, Coney
Two
Island's bad. A
cocktails
lot of the beaches
for
on
the price of
anywhere.
one.
Like, isn't there just like a lot of trash and stuff now?
Yes, there are.
Oh yeah, and the rent's fucking way too ridiculous.
Spirit from Mexico, and it ain't tequila. and it ain't mezcal.
It's a rum.
Called Charanda.
Yep,
now,
it's a
Charanda
rum.
comes to us from the Michoacan area
Michoacan.
of Mexico, and it's really something similar to.
Do you know what
like
the
a
actual
cachaça from
name
Brazil,
Mexico
or
is?
Agricole from
what's that?
Martinique. So it's a
United
sugar
States of
cane
Mexico.
spirit,
Yes, it is.
and it has a lot of those earthy
yes.
flavors and a lot of vegetal, grassy notes
Because
going
that's
on.
what they are. The
A lot of
United
people
States.
call
The
it the
United States just
Mexican
like
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Either
there
way,
are
whatever you
states
wanna
of
call it, it is
There
absolutely
are.
delicious.
Plenty of
I
them.
think
but
you
they're all
guys
controlled by the
will
cartels.
absolutely
Correct.
love it,
Yes.
okay? Now, it
Unfortunately,
comes
they are all
in,
controlled
like,
by the
Don't
cartels.
let that
It's got the
fucking
Blanco, which we're
Rosenkaip
gonna be
or
using today,
Juven
and that's like the
tell you
unaged
otherwise.
version.
No, they
And
are
then
owned
you
by
have
the cartels. Yes.
Asado, and you
It's a
have
shame.
Bought and
Añejo,
paid
and
for.
I believe
It's a
there's
shame
the
because
extra
Mexico
Añejo, but I
does look
never
like
had
an
it,
interesting
nor have
place,
seen it,
but I would never
believe
want
they
to
do
go
have
because the
that.
cartel.
I'm never gonna
Anyway,
go
so
there.
No.
Either way you go, you're
No.
gonna get yourself an
I
absolutely
don't want to
delicious
be
rum with some
fucking
really beautiful
weed
flavors
napped.
that really
Yeah,
pick
no.
up the terroir also
Again.
of that Michoacan area of Mexico.
Not
Alright,
after
guys,
what
so
Porky
the
did in
brand that I'm using today is
1974.
called Urupan.
I
Now,
mean, but if you're
Urupan
gonna
is
get
a
kidnapped by
city,
the
if I'm
cartels,
not mistaken,
you
in
want to
the
do it when
Michoacan
Trump's
area.
president.
And
yeah.
I love this bottle.
I
It's
wouldn't want to
absolutely
trust anybody
fantastic. It's
else.
the Blanco, and I love this. Look
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
that cool.
You don't want some Democrat
Really
president
good
going,
stuff.
yeah, we'll just let you
And
keep
of
them.
all of the Ashandas out there, I think this is the one that's probably easiest to
No, because like
find.
they're like, all
And
right,
you've
what do
probably
you
seen
want?
a bunch of YouTube videos
Here, like,
with this
for like the
stuff.
hostage
So,
video, I would just
if
be
you're
like,
out there looking for it, search this bottle. It's
let's stop
probably
talking about the Epstein list. Who
Now,
really
if you
cares
don't
about
have
that,
this
right? Mr.
rum,
Trump,
and
come
you
save
wanna still
me.
make these
And they'd be like,
cocktails,
oh,
you
look,
should
he's on the same
absolutely just use
wavelength.
your rum of choice.
And then they'd
Use a
get me and I'd be
Blanco,
like,
and if you have
I know
some
you're
rum
on there, Mr.
cachaça or
President.
rum
I know you're
Agricole,
there.
strongly suggest
I know
you
you're
do
there,
as well,
Mr.
right, guys?
President.
Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and make two cocktails.
You
for
tell
guys.
you
But
tell
before I do
Jared
that,
to
I'm gonna
divorce
give
your
you guys
daughter,
Vino a little
and
bit.
you make it
I need you to
happen
hit that
right now,
thumbs up,
Chief.
hit that
I
subscribe
need a
button,
paycheck.
and
The
I
one
need a
issue
sugar
voter,
mama.
everybody.
so you can help Vino feed the hungry algorithm, and make sure you stick around.
All right, hold on,
We're
Gene.
about
You know
to
what? I got you.
Are you gonna move me?
No, even though this is against me, I got you.
First
Hold on,
Sharonda cocktail I'm gonna make for you guys. From Chloe Moser, and it's
I'm an
little bit of
equal opportunity,
old-fashioned style cocktail.
I appreciate it.
Let's go look at what is
Self-deprecationer.
in
Of course.
the sauce.
Gotta have to laugh at yourself from time to time. If you don't, what's wrong? Oh, this is a cool cocktail name. Killer on Ice sounds really cool as a cocktail name.
Ooh, yeah.
Celery bitters, agave syrup, Blanco vermouth, Norsa bitters. Doesn't look bad.
All right, so the second cocktail I'm gonna make for you guys is called Sharonda Guay from Stefan Krupinski, and it's a tiki style cocktail. Let us look at what is in the sauce.
All right, tiki style. We got honey syrup. Makes sense. That's usually in a lot of tiki drinks. Grapefruit juice.
100%
also in tiki
bubble.
drinks. Lime juice.
Sharonda Gay? Or Gooey?
Was that?
How do you say that name?
Which one?
Sharonda
Oh, you mean
Gooey? Gay?
the actual thing. Oh, Sharonda. Yeah. That's the umla. That might be either German.
Porky, you're ethnic. What does that mean?
That's either.
It says gooey.
Gooey.
All right,
All
so
right,
now that
well,
you
you heard
know
it
what's
here
in the
first.
sauce for both of these bad boys, let's go ahead and give them a sippy sip. And we're gonna start off with the Sharonda Guay.
Sip.
Guay.
Okay.
Okay. Sharonda
Let's go
Guay.
ahead and see
Guay.
what that boy's all about.
Guay.
This one's got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of ingredients.
Is it Swedish, Porky? Is that why you know it?
I
so
think
well?
that's how you say it if you're French. I think I'm saying it the right way. It's gooey.
But should there be an
Gooey.
umla over it?
That is
I don't
really
know.
nice.
Umla's are
Interestingly
usually
enough, I'm
aren't
getting some smokiness on here. I'm
umla's
not
usually
quite sure
associated
what's
with
coming
German
from. I
if
mean,
it's two dots? I thought it was.
It's
Oh,
probably
maybe.
a little more the earthiness
Yeah.
and the grassiness that I'm getting, but there's a little bit of a hint of smoke coming here. It could be the grapefruit juice. I'm
be.
looking at the rest of the recipe here. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's adding that, but that's one of the notes I'm picking up immediately.
I do have to buy a bottle of this sometime. I do want to try
Oh
it.
yeah, that is absolutely
I've
delicious.
seen it before. I just never bought it. I
earthy.
should buy it though.
Some
Make some
great
cocktails with it
bitterness
at some
too
point
from that
in the
grapefruit juice.
future.
The honey adds a nice coat
Maybe
to the
when I
tongue.
live in
Good idea,
Very,
Dr.
very
Skins.
nice.
Maybe when
Absolutely
I live in
delicious.
Florida, I'll buy a bottle.
All right, so let's go ahead now and try the Killer on Ice. A nice little stirred cocktail. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that is nice. That is really, really nice.
Sip up.
You know, these
Sip harder.
alcohol, rums,
Sip harder.
you know,
harder.
what's it called?
Aha!
Sharonda.
You're gonna put
These
rum in your
rums,
drink.
These sugar cane spirits that are really grassy and
This drink's called the cockroach, innit?
They lend themselves well to being, drank, kind of in a stirred cocktail because they have so
I gotta
much
move.
going on.
They
They're
found
quite
black
low
mold all
cost.
over the
Not like-
place.
like a lot of
And
those,
even
like
when I called the mold the N-word, it didn't want to live in my apartment.
Vodka, of course. Those don't usually have that sipability. This here, wow, delish.
They call me Mr. Porker.
Oh yeah, that's fantastic, guys.
That's
Two really delicious cocktails using Mexico's charanda. Oh yeah, absolutely fantastic, guys. A great way for me to start things off as I come back from my summer break. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, folks, look, if you cannot find this,
actually, you know where he
local
probably
liquor
went
store,
because
then,
he is.
like I said,
he's
try
Puerto
something
Rican.
like
He
the
probably went to
Shasta
Puerto Rico for his vacation. For a
Agricole,
beach.
Fair enough. Yeah,
maybe like the Barbancourt.
Not a bad
And I
shout
think
for a
that you're gonna
vacation.
find
Oh,
that
no.
This is an absolutely
I
delicious
would personally go to
pair
Puerto
of
Rico
cocktails,
myself.
right, folks?
That's just me.
Anyway,
I'd go to,
folks,
if I want to go to an
like
island,
this
I'd go to
video,
Hawaii.
Please press like, please subscribe.
Well,
and
I
please
heard that
share with your
Hawaii
family
is
and
fake
friends.
today.
Remember, sharing
How's
is
that make you feel,
caring,
Porky?
and when life gives you lemons.
Well, I heard that it could capsize.
At any moment, he's from the
A
Samoan.
prominent Democrat senator told me about how some islands can capsize if they get too much stuff on them.
That's why Jenny's not allowed to go to Florida, Porky.
That was that stupid news anchor. He was so fucking stupid. I remember that, and he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about either. He was so dumb.
They never do.
He was so stupid. That was so funny. He came on the Banner Rants talking about that, and he sounded like he was gonna be this real hard-hitting journalist. That was so bad. That guy was an idiot.
That's phenomenal.
That guy was a fucking moron.
The black mold thing was ridiculous. You can easily clean that, and it can fucking kill you if you don't. Yeah, no.
Blackberries.
That was a wild arc, Bobulon.
With some raspberry vodka.
Raspberry vodka.
Some coconut rum.
Trying to waste a bunch
then
of
we hit it
booze.
with some triple sec.
You're not gonna drink it.
Hypnotic. I've never put Hypnotic in a jungle juice. Have we ever used Hypnotic in a jungle juice? Arbor Mist.
Yeah.
Pink Moscato
Oh,
raspberry.
you bought the cheapest fucking wine.
He does always.
And the only reason why I know that because I used to buy that wine. That was my get drunk wine. Because you could drink a whole bottle of that and still not get drunk.
Give this a nice stir. Strawberry,
Look at all that
2
wasted
blackberries,
juice.
couple raspberries, and I gotta pick this up. You sure? You sure? Look at that. And there you have it, homeboy! The sangria jungle juice! Make sure you eat the fruits
come on,
for your
man.
health, okay? Because you're drinking.
You have neighbors, bro.
How to make the ultimate island
Welcome to
sunset
Booze on the
cocktail.
Rocks. My name is
Can
David
I-
Edwards, and it is great
Gene,
to have
can I-
you
can
here
I just
today.
put out a statement
We're going
real
to
quick?
make
Yes.
God, I hate them. We cannot live with them. They are subhuman animals.
an island
I agree,
sunset.
Californians
This
are.
is a simple tropical style cocktail. It's perfect
Yes,
for any time
West
of the year,
Coasters.
including hot weather when you're
Yes.
sitting on the back deck. Or you
Thank
wish
God
you
we
were.
don't have any one of those
Having
right in the
said
chat.
that, we don't need a lot
Overtanned
of
West
ingredients.
Coasters.
It's pretty simple.
Overtanned.
We're going to start with a little bit of
Oh,
fresh
way
pineapple
overtanned.
juice,
Don't get a tan
and
anytime,
then
buddy.
a little bit of
We
fresh
can't live with you.
lime
See, that's
juice. Always
I don't
use
I
fresh
don't
where
think Porky's
possible
gonna
if you can.
ever have to worry about
The
that,
next
buddy.
thing you
You are
need
like
is
almost
some
as
peach
tasty
schnapps,
white as
and then
I
using
am,
some
Porky,
Dr.
sometimes.
McGillicuddy's.
I'm ethnic.
But you
Wow.
also need a little bit of
But I have, like,
coconut
translucent
rum,
skin.
or
That's
coconut
a
liqueur. In this
problem.
case, I'm using some Malibu.
Yeah, Gene kind of
And the
has
next thing
that
that you will
like
need
you know how
is
like they
a little
find
bit
animals
of
in like the deep
cranberry
water
juice
that
or
can like
cranberry
you can
cocktail.
see the organs. That's
You
kind of
just
like
have to remember
Gene,
cranberry cocktail
but like
will just
he was created in
increase
a
the
laboratory,
sweetness,
and
and because of that,
would really
you
like
may
him to
need
get back there,
adjust with
please.
a little bit of
Paid a
extra
lot of money
lime
for
juice.
this.
And if you do use one or the other, please leave a comment down below
You remember, you
and
still
let
have
me
two
know
wishes.
exactly what ratios you land on to get the perfect version of this drink that works for you.
I wish that
So this is
I
a
wish
shaking
Porky
cocktail, so grab yourself a
would
shaking
have a
glass.
long, successful
And
life
then what
that he
we
and he
are
finds a
going to
beautiful
do
woman
is
who
we
will
are
sit on
going
his
to
face.
squeeze
Oh, I was gonna say,
half
remember,
a lime,
everything's a monkey's
which will work
paw,
out
so
to
that's not
half an
gonna
ounce or
happen.
15 mils directly into
I
the
just want him to
glass.
know that would be my first wish.
Next, we're going to move on to your second ingredient, and that is your pineapple juice. Just give it
Wow,
a bit of
really?
a shake
No,
because you
really?
want it
No,
to be
like, wow,
thoroughly
that's
mixed.
really nice of you
It'll
to-
also
wow.
help with the
Yeah, I
flavor of
know.
the cocktail.
Porky, you
So
muted
you
What
want
a
to use a
cunt.
full pour of 2
No.
ounces or 60 mils.
My game's fucking me over.
See, he's in.
Here I am getting my
The third
balls
ingredient is
dragged
going to be
through glass,
your peach
32
schnapps. Now, you don't need
3,200
as much
meters,
of this
Porky.
because the
I'm in
peach
the
will
big boy
sometimes
race, all right? The King Cola
overpower the
show.
cocktail.
Getting my balls
And
dragged through
you
glass.
might wanna cut
And you
this
know what
down
I
to
do?
3/4
I
of
say
an
nice
ounce,
things
just your
about
personal
you.
preferences
Instead
here.
of, God,
However, we're
why
going to
can't
start
you
with
run
1 ounce or
faster?
30
And
mils.
bitch, if you don't hurry up, I swear to God, the mob's gonna break my legs, and I can't have that this
Now,
week.
your fourth ingredient is going to be your coconut liqueur, and I'm curious to know.
Yeah, no, dude, I got a
would you
kicking competition
deviate
coming
from
up. Okay,
this
I'm a
coconut
big
rum
boy.
Or a coconut rum. Would you go to a coconut vodka, a coconut tequila, or something coconut-esque that gives you the coconut flavor? But
I would use.
Porky, I hope you know that if I move to Oregon, the first year after I find a good job, I am going to gift you a Glock of your choosing for Christmas.
Oh,
if I move there.
Yes, if he does.
And I'll even let you
your
pick
drink
it
in a
out.
totally different direction. Leave a
I
comment
would
down
also
below.
use
I
something
really
better
wanna
than
see where you go
Malibu.
with
Malibu's
that.
just cheap.
Now you are going to use another full pour of 2 ounces or 60 mils.
I mean, if you need like a coconut rum, like
Yeah,
it'll
no, I
do in a
get it.
pinch.
Yeah, I
but
get
like,
that.
Next,
I
we're
would just
moving
say
on
I'd
to your
it's not the
cranberry juice.
preferred.
Now, again, you can use the
not the
cranberry
preferred
cocktail,
rum,
but I
coconut
suggest
rum.
say
I
straight
agree with you.
cranberry juice.
Yeah, there's
Just
better
it'll cut
ones.
down some of the sweetness.
Way better
You're
ones
gonna use
out
the same
there.
amount of 2 ounces or
Just pay
60
a little bit
mils.
more money. They're not that expensive, trust me.
Yeah, trust me.
So your
just
next
spend a
step
little
is
extra.
to
Just
shake
treat
this
yourself.
with a
Okay.
little bit of ice.
Because
So you're just gonna.
You're already gonna be a drunk.
Malibu to me
Go
always
ahead.
tastes like fucking tastes like fucking sunscreen. That's what it always tastes like to me. It does not have a
Really?
good taste. Yeah, it tastes like
Shake this with about 3/4 of the glass.
Malibu
of
is when you got some bimbos coming over.
And you just want to be careful. You're going to have a
Yeah,
lot.
dude, you get the Malibu when the girls
Instead
come
of
over.
flipping it, give
Girls
yourself
love
a
that
little
shit
bit
for
of
some reason.
caution.
Same thing with like
Shake it
flavored
for about,
Bacardi.
I want to say 8
Yep.
seconds.
All right, now, all right, listen. This is a free weed tip, okay? All right, Porky, listen up. I know you're a drinker, right?
You're gonna pop that.
Next
off
time
with
you're gonna bring a
drinks
girl over to the house,
with
right? You need a
1,000 citrus
blender
fruits.
and some ice. Get some
Fruits.
Get some.
You're gonna put that off to the side and grab
not
yourself
cookie
your
dough,
favorite glass of choice.
cookies and cream
In
flavored
this
ice
case,
cream,
I'm just gonna
okay?
use a slightly upside down.
By Godiva
Collins
white
glass,
chocolate
and we're going
liqueur.
to add fresh ice to this.
And then, if you want, if you like coffee, if she likes coffee, get the Kahlua. Put all of that in a fucking blender, and with some milk, and you make an absolute banger milkshake. You do not taste any of the alcohol.
Now, one of the things you'll
she will
notice
want like
here
5 or 6
is
of them
I've got a
fuckers,
glass
and you're in
that's
for a
little
great
bit
time.
big, not a big deal. Call it a teaching moment for yourself or something to think of. We're gonna grab a little chunk.
Or if you're at
of
a party
and
or
of
whatnot,
course
and you
we're
want to
going
do like a really
throw
good party drink
a
for everyone.
nice orange
Like grown-up
popcorn
like
wheel on
alcoholic
here.
milkshakes are
Give yourself
phenomenal.
Something kind of pretty.
Turn
to
any
look at,
party
like
into a
so.
good time.
And here
Or
we
Porky's
have
money back
a
guarantee.
gorgeous island sunset. Grab a straw.
You want to have a good time, right?
So you have sort of a nice light
I like that.
orange color.
Figured you
You've
would.
got the foam
It's a
from
lot
the
like a
natural
sunrise,
pineapple
but it's
juice,
called an island
and it gives
sunset.
you a beautiful looking glass. Oops.
God damn it, Asman.
Let's try this again.
Oh,
And
I
the
actually have
garnish,
some news
which
for
isn't
all my
staying in the
Asman
glass.
fans out there.
Having said that, this is easily
Asman may
an 8
be
out of
taking
10.
a 6-month break from streaming
taste-wise?
coming up.
Oh, okay.
Mainly because his dad is dying of cancer.
This is really
he literally
You
goes
get the
live
pineapple
6
juice,
to
you
8
get
hours
the
a day
peach
every
comes
day.
through fairly strong.
On
but
top
it
of
blends well
putting
with
out
the
5
coconut,
videos
and the
for
cranberry
a
kind
day
of ties it all together
for 2 different channels.
And it's actually really,
And he runs
really good.
6 different
If you like
companies
cocktails
that
like
he
this,
has.
give it
Like,
a-
yeah, no,
If you don't
he's
like
like, I'm
cocktails
starting
like
to get burnt out. It's
let
like,
me know in the
bro,
comments down below.
you've
Have a
already
good
made it.
afternoon.
You're not like an up-and-coming streamer where, like, if you take a break, you're fucked. You're Asman fucking gold, dude.
Yeah, my sister watches Asman
You
Gold.
could take an 8-month break. We're gonna be there, bro. I love Asman. He's fantastic.
My like 48-year-old sister's like, have you heard this guy? She's like had it on her television in Maui.
Oh look, blue margarita
Parents
by
over.
the
My
gallon.
parents are watching Asma Gold. My dad's like, what the hell is this?
Strawberries.
Pretty funny.
okay?
Your sister's
I cut 'em kinda
awesome.
thick. This right here, tequila. What is a bandolero? Hey, Google bandolero. It's a margarita mix. Now, I
Dude, there's
want
this other
to
guy
be
she
blue,
watches
so
that I
gotta be
actually really
careful
enjoy
with
it.
this.
He's
So I
like,
got a
he was
real
in the
pale
mob.
Margarita mix. Now we got some Calypso Ocean Blue
Okay.
lemonade.
And he does
Now,
like kind of content like about
because of
mob
the
and
lemons,
stuff.
I figured it'll go good in like a
Is it
margarita.
the,
But let's hit it with a little bit of
like,
the blue,
it's
okay?
like an
Even
older
though it's
Italian
blue,
guy?
I think it's orange.
Yeah.
I know that's weird.
Yeah, I
but
know you're
it
talking
is
about. Yeah, I've watched
So I
these
got
like
the
that.
cover
Yeah.
on and so I can give this a nice little
Mid-50s.
shake.
He might be 60. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I used to be in the mob. Let me tell you if this is accurate or not.
Margarita by the gallon.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that guy, I like
sexy.
him.
Hey, look at the prettiness on this bad boy,
No,
okay?
no, shut up, you.
What's up, everyone? Today I'm partnering
All right, hold
with
on.
Malibu to show you 3 different ways to make a pina colada. First, we're going classic, and then we're making a frozen version, which is actually
Here we
ice
go.
cream.
Your life is nothing.
You
You serve zero purpose.
Look,
You should
Weeb.
kill yourself.
3 different types of margaritas.
Go fuck yourself!
Sorry, not margaritas. Pina coladas.
Another Malibu rum? What the fuck?
Yes, he's Australian, Porky.
Skunk ape!
They don't have much there in Australia. They don't even have games.
Pina colada.
Yeah, what did we used to get? We used to get the chicks like the mango Malibu or whatever. And you get
Bob, if you're
mango.
still listening, I got something for you, buddy.
I think they do like mango rum and Coke or something. I don't know. It was weird.
Cream. They're two slightly different things. Cream of coconut.
This is Steve the bartender. We don't watch him.
Oh, and they do have a coconut rum.
Make it yourself.
Yes, they do.
I don't know though. Coconut's like an acquired thing for me, and
Well, most of the time when you hear like anything with coconut, it's usually
Hey,
fake coconut
Juice
anyways.
is a Kiwi cunt.
That's right. That's from another Australian.
Thanks, Major Kill.
Thanks, Major
Best
Cringe.
$1 I ever spent.
Malibu, pineapple juice.
That's right.
And the
$1 whole dollar.
cream of coconut. So now you want to
Just to make sure.
Yeah, Juice is a Kiwi cunt.
Hi, Sasha.
15 ml of fresh lime juice.
Cat's here, everybody. She's coming to see me. Hi, Sash. Did you enjoy your nap? Oh, you gotta wind
Yes.
him. You gotta get out of my face
wish-
so I can smell you.
Can I go take a nap now? Porky's here,
No,
right? Or you got, like,
no. We have
quality
2 more
entertainment
videos
now.
and it's done after this. Also, I should.
Yeah, but like Porky
I
is
should
the
also
talent.
speed
Like
this
he does
up.
say it all the time.
And then straight into a hurricane glass.
Yeah, Juice.
Holy shit!
What?
Eagle from a fucking chip shot from like fucking
Oh,
80
he
yards
made-
out.
oh, he made-
Oh, nice.
He hit the flagpole and fucking sank it right in the hole.
Good job,
Fuck
buddy.
yeah, dude.
That's the best shot I've ever made.
I've
Gonna
only
be the
done this
best shot
once
you ever
before. I
made.
tested it out, and it
Porky,
worked.
I've actually got a chip and birdie from a sand trap in real life.
Nice. Dude, all the guys
15 years
that
ago,
work
and
in
I've
big
used
golf-
all my luck up in golf that one day, dude. It'll never happen again. If my grandparents weren't there to fucking film it, because like we were all going out for golf outing, no one would believe me.
Yeah, I've
Like
only
one of
done
them
like a little bit of
jams.
driving range stuff.
Oh, dude.
Are you gonna
Porky,
let
if you ever
down
come
some?
over to Chicago, I got a golf simulator in my basement, dude.
Oh, really?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, the one salesman at work, he spent like $3,000 on one of those.
I think Grandpa spent 50,000 on his.
Jesus.
Of coconut milk.
Oh, dude, especially because you can hook up the game. Like back in the day, we could hook up the Xbox and the GameCube to that. So we would just get fucked up and play Mario Party and shit on there. Good times, man.
Oh, Arabica gum syrup to thicken it up.
Pineapple juice with sugar, equal parts.
Because you're making pina colada ice cream.
Now, the last 2 components, I'm going to add some lime juice to add some acidity. Now, I want to add.
I got a laugh out of Major Kill by making a joke about midgets, saying that prefer to be called vertically retarded.
There you go.
Cook off the alcohol. I'll keep that in there. So
We don't like being called midgets. We're the vertically retarded. Thank you.
Quite a few solids in here. Coconut milk. So I'm just going to heat it to melt it.
I could see Porky just getting really drunk and then finding his way into like a midget AA meeting, and then just trying to do that routine.
It's really starting to thicken
That's
up.
right, he would.
Sir, you're not a little person. I was born with reverse dwarvism.
I would walk in on my knees.
Walking on my knees.
I'd like strap my shoes to my knees.
Oh my god. I would. I could see him doing it.
And then what he would do is he'd suck some helium out of a balloon before he walked in, so he'd have like an obnoxiously high-pitched voice.
Yeah, he would.
How's it going, fellow dwarfs?
Yeah.
That's me, Pork Reaper.
That's right.
30 mil. This is quite a big line.
Wait, I gotta figure out the actor. I can't remember his name.
Dinklage?
120 mil.
No,
4 ounces of Malibu.
what is his name? Let me look him up.
Okay.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman.
Have you heard about like when he was broke?
A little bit.
No.
He got divorced and he hadn't acted in like a bunch of years, and he got a job in this movie where he plays a little person.
Oh.
We might have to watch it.
Is phenomenal.
But he does interviews about it, and he talks about how like
That's so good.
he needed the money, like he had to do it.
Yum, 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 yum.
And the movie has like Matthew McConaughey in it, and like it's a like a big, well, not a big budget, but it's a mainstream movie. From I'll have to figure out what it's called.
Yeah. I have an alternative for you.
Porky got to go in asking if it's a Lollipop Guild meeting.
Because it's very, very cool. It's not very expensive either.
I would pay so much money for that. You have no idea.
Sasha decided to not only jump over my bed, smell me for a second, turn around. Now she is sleeping right next to my fucking computer.
If you want a frozen version, and it's going to get in the
So she
That cat's a real goobin.
She is a goober. I also see the part on her chin where I saw there was a scab. And I
oh my god!
there.
Uh-oh. We got a liquor
Almost
oopsie.
lost a lot.
Yep.
Hard skip to beat. Almost lost a lot on the floor.
You almost
Yeah, the movie is from 2002. It's rated R.
What's it called?
It's called Tiptoes.
Yesterday, so it's been sitting in the freezer for 24
It's got Gary Oldman.
love
Peter
it.
Dinklage is also in it. Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey, Patricia Arquette.
You can't pull the ladder up on Gary Oldman, can you, Dink?
As I said,
That's right.
Yeah.
one of these,
What?
don't stress. You could A, grab one.
Fucking hate
or B,
Dinkle.
Yeah, he's
I think he
awful.
plays
that I described before.
Matthew McConaughey's like weird brother, goofy brother.
Oh.
It's gonna
This
be
weird,
texture,
goofy dwarf
but you can get a
brother.
Really nice flavor.
Yeah.
Lock it in place.
So what did the movie make?
Oh, what did it make in the theaters?
Yeah.
Standard blend. It doesn't have sharp
Let's
blades.
see.
Got
That's
one
like
thick
towards the
blade.
bottom of the page on the
Basically,
IMDb.
it-
Oh, look who
it
else
spins
it's got
from
in
the
there.
top and then churns
Michael
the
J. Anderson. That's the guy from that.
in this case, pina colada, from the top
That's
to the
cool.
bottom.
Okay, let's
Okay, let's give
see.
it a go.
There's got to be somewhere in here.
Yeah, it
Take a
should
couple
say
of minutes.
budget then gross. I want to know.
Box office budget 1.2 million
Okay, and
estimated. Doesn't
Okay.
say.
Gross. Doesn't say the
Unlock
estimated
it.
gross.
Twist.
No.
What's the
It's only
movie?
got 6,500 rate or votes on it. At
Okay.
4.2 out of 10.
Tiptoes, it's called again.
So
What's
it
the name of
must
the
have
movie?
been. Yeah, it might be on the Wikipedia.
Right, the taste test.
Film. Let's
A
see.
Malibu pina colada.
Tiptoes.
That does look pretty
Tiptoes.
creamy.
Let's see. Does it
Malibu pina colada ice
say?
cream.
Porky, what did you think of the Weird Al movie?
Quenelle.
It was okay.
If you put that back in the freezer, let it solidify a
Good.
bit more.
I mean, as soon as I saw it was a Funny or Die production, I kind of adjusted my expectations.
Expectation, yeah,
and then
no, that's fair.
And then I was like, oh, this is actually
That
pretty
is
good.
so good.
Yeah, right? Like when I first saw The Funny or Die, I'm like, I did not see that when I was looking into this mover. And then I'm like, okay, oh god, I don't want to get roasted. And I'm like, oh wow, so guys.
A little bit. So
Let's see.
I think it's like more so little.
Is the
And then
movie-
if that's how Madonna looked, would.
So it's
Oh,
the creaminess.
Tiptoes, the movie had a very limited theatrical release. It is not known to have a significant box office gross. Oh.
Okay, yeah, so they won't even like disclose it.
No. No, they won't. Because it was a super
It's a
limited
tax write-off
release.
is what it is.
Oh, that's 100% a tax write-off, yeah.
So this next one is a clarified version of a pina colada, but don't.
Written
let
and
that
directed by
intimidate you.
Matthew Bright.
Clarifying is a super easy process. It just takes a fair bit of patience.
Sounds like a smart guy.
So I'm going to measure out 6 ounces, 180 ml of Malibu Original.
Director.
Oh.
Freeway.
Giant measuring jigger thing.
Freeway 2. Ted Bundy. We directed a Ted Bundy movie.
Now, if I
Tiptoes was the last thing he ever directed.
Dropped for
Testing a lot of
Tuesday.
flavour
Oh.
From cocktails, from drinks. So
Is it-
therefore, you want to make sure you pack a lot of flavour
okay.
into the drink in the first place.
One second.
So measure out.
Sorry, Sasha. I didn't mean to wake you up by
60
yelling.
ml of
I might
dry
have
barbecue.
to find this movie and torrent it. We might have to watch it.
Oh.
It might be worse
Porky-
than
Add that in.
Porky.
Did you get 300?
550, 600.
Oh, I forgot.
Which is about 5.5 to
Yeah.
6 serves.
If you could, my good man, that would be phenomenal to watch.
So,
Just gotta make sure
there
you
is
got
a
my-
This Age Great about the movie
And roughly about
Tiptoes,
10
by
to
the
12
way, and we're going to
cloves.
watch that tomorrow. So, yep, we're going to see that.
Of course, if
Bob
you don't have
said
nice.
Tuesday.
You can use different spices.
Nice, fantastic. Thank you, Bob.
You can use grated nutmeg or something like that. Now, I'm going to
So,
move
Gene,
straight ahead in the process, but if you want
You know
more
how
from those spices, then you
the
can
other
just
week
stick
I
with
suddenly
the
changed the
liquor,
script
steep with
and
anise,
stole the idea for
or
Wednesday,
extract more
the
of that flavour, 'cause otherwise when
Red
you add
Circle
the
Crisp
other
special?
ingredients in, it's gonna lower the ABV.
next Tuesday. All right?
You wanna
I think we should shake it up again.
Okay, we want to do.
Officer Pork's body cam special.
Oh, Porky wants to show in every. Okay, that's fine.
So so Pork and I will assemble some of the best body cam videos we can find.
Wait, for tomorrow? I'm
No,
sorry, I was...
next Tuesday.
Next week.
Next
Okay, that's
Tuesday.
good. Thank you. 'Cause,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't hit you at fucking midnight the day of, be like, yo, get the video. No. So like, yeah,
4 ounces.
the Officer
Here's
Pork flashing
I'll
light
post a
special.
screenshot of the movie in the main for everybody.
Okay.
3 ounces, 90 ml. And last ingredient.
Oh my
Did
god.
she just kick me in the mouth? Yeah, she did. Okay.
Yeah, and he does. He walks on his knees, like he talks about being filming and everything. And all the shots are made like that,
Roughly about
where you don't see his bottom half, because the whole movie they have him on his knees,
Yeah,
being
I
a little
love it.
person.
roughly about 3.5 ounces.
that's funny.
And now what you want to do is you
But he
want
like
to
really
cocktail
needed the
dilute,
money because
preferably not the other way around.
he was married or something, and she was out of the picture, and he had like a kid that he's taking care of, and
Oh, yeah, no, dude, that's...
and it's yeah. He's like, would I do it now? No. Did I need the money back then? Am I glad that I was able to
Then the milk will curdle.
get the role? Yeah.
Add the milk. As soon as that milk
yeah,
gets, it curdles
duh.
straight away.
And now he's like, I mean, he's like one of those like beloved character actors. I
Yes,
think.
he is.
Some people say this.
Gene's a beloved character actor. Did you know that, Porky?
Wow.
Yeah, Gene was in a silent movie called Two Men and a Pork.
Wow.
Very popular in 37.
Yeah.
2 Men, 1 pork.
2 Men, 1 pork.
And they killed a pig in the end. Sorry. Spoiler alert for a movie from the 1930s.
But
they killed a pig in the end.
But another spoiler alert.
There's a
after that scene, the pork comes back as a ghost and haunts the men for the rest of their lives.
Yes.
There's a couple guys in town that own a moving truck,
Mhm.
and it's called 2 Men, 1 Truck. That's what they have on the side of their moving.
Really, like our local movie company is 2 men in a truck.
2 men in a truck.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, it's like low hanging fruit. Like, of course, it's gonna proliferate.
And literally, their logo is like just these two childlike stick figure fucking cartoon drawings.
Yeah.
It's like-
My brother's friend owns a food truck, and you know what's the show with Zach Galifianakis, Between Two Ferns?
Yeah.
The food truck's called Between Two Buns.
Between Two Buns.
And it has like a chicken sandwich and a burger,
Bro,
and
that's
they're
phenomenal.
on the side of the truck, and they're on little stools, and they're sitting between two ferns. Yeah, it's like right on the nose.
That there is the end result. Crystal clear.
Right on the pork.
Drink. I mean, obviously it's got that yellow tinge to it, but the clarification worked really well on that. So the garnish for this one, I'm going to use a...
I'd like to see a Gary Oldman, and a Willem Dafoe co-star.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
I'm going to shake the cube a little bit.
Like, if you could have a movie where they would be like both bad guys, like
into a little bit of a diamond shape, very rough.
Like two different kinds of crazy.
Down into the bottom of the glass.
Why not a fucking like a reverse of a
buddy
buddy
bad guy movie?
Yeah, like a buddy heist movie. Yeah.
Buddy villain. Yeah.
Buddy heist.
You don't need a lot of dilation.
They're both heisters.
Process of clarifying.
But they're crazy
does soften the drink a lot,
heisters.
even if it is quite
And one would be
loose.
like you, sitting outside the car, killing people as the other one's trying to leave. When that bloodlust hits Porky, when he plays Payday 2, he just don't stop.
I don't want to get in the truck. I don't want to leave. There's more cops to kill.
It's gonna cost more than the cost. We'll probably crash, dummy. You gotta get the cash.
I told my boss I was really into it. My boss was like, "What do you do?" I was like, "Yeah, I play some video games." Like, "What do you play?" I was like, "Well, there's this game. Have you ever seen the movie Heat?" It's like that, where you rob a bank and then there's just waves and waves of cops that you just have to freaking mow down. It's awesome.
You should have.
I told him it was awesome. He was like, "Huh?
I think I hired a
Okay.
psychopath.
I hired a psychopath. Huh, you like mowing down police officers?"
You should have told him about Ready or Not.
Oh, Ready or... Well, that was before we started playing Ready or Not.
Oh,
Remember? Because that came later.
It did come later, yeah.
There's updates to Ready or Not.
I know. There's a lot of updates. We'll play it again in the future at some point, Porky.
There's like, there's more, school shooter.
Yes, there is.
There's more school shooter levels now, instead of just that one.
Speaking of pina coladas, look at this. Penny colada.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
Building like sex trafficking
God
building that you have to go through.
Yeah.
Alright, next video is our last video, and we're fucking done. Alright, Gene, I don't care what you say. Next video is our last one. Alright, buddy?
And there's a lot more like aggressive and crazy NPCs where they like refuse to put their hands up, and as soon as you go to non-lethal, they pull a knife and run at you.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
yeah.
that's crazy. Huh?
I've seen some
That's
clips
what I
of some
wanna
really
know.
crazy
What do you think,
interaction
Aaron?
with
When are we
psycho
giving this up?
NPCs.
All right, everybody. Last video for tonight. It's the Wheel of Horrible Drinks end for it too, until Bruce makes another one, because this is Redheaded Slut.
Oh, drink about Jenny?
Oh yeah, totally.
She's not here. I can get away with it.
I agree. But I don't think Jenny's redheaded. She's probably a blonde.
Hey! It's another wheel
No,
of
she doesn't. She
horrible
doesn't
drinks
get.
day.
I don't have like an innate
Oh.
like. Yeah, she seems
No,
pretty cool.
When are we gonna give this?
Yeah.
up, huh?
Because if she was
I
a
usually
blonde,
get
she'd be
one
having
blonde.
more
What do you
fun.
think, Aaron? When are we giving this
Yeah,
up?
and she's.
And you can just instantly know she's not having any fun
What
in
if we
life.
do all the drinks?
Absolutely
and,
miserable. She's one failed succulent away from being a crazy cat Canadian.
What if we did all the drinks? And
Yep.
then
The
what?
CCC.
We put more on.
We put more on.
Okay. Well, I guess we better give her
That
a
is
spin,
the most Canadian bow tie
for it.
ever.
Yes.
Oh, it sure is.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Aggressively
no mac and
Canadian.
Cheese, no mac and cheese.
You already got it.
Eating my mac and cheese. Oh.
He liked that one though, remember?
Red-headed slut. Right on.
Here we go, the redheaded slut.
Right on.
All right. This is a shaken
This
drink.
horrible drink is called Uma
And,
Musume.
who the hell's my-
Okay,
oh,
all right.
right.
Hold on, everybody.
Jaeger.
I can't do Jaeger anymore.
We'll
That
see
looks
you in a
like
minute,
the end of
Strog.
Weeb, do you know my story about
No
Jaeger?
more Jaeger drinks.
No. Do you know my story about Jaeger?
Well, let's hear. Let me tell mine first because I brought it up. I want to tell my story. Okay.
I wasn't going to tell my
To
story.
this,
But
we
go ahead,
add
please. Go ahead.
Jaeger
tell your
bombs,
story.
right? That's the only way anybody drinks Jaeger. Well, we ran out of Red Bull.
Snaps. Oh my God! Same
You know?
amount, 1 ounce.
But you know what we did have, Weeb?
What's that?
Four Loco.
Oh boy.
You
And we
idiot.
drank
You
Four Loco
moron.
Jaeger bombs.
You moron.
I was in my friend's
And-
computer chair, and I didn't stand up the whole time. I just rolled around the room and then rolled up to the
Smart.
kitchen
Smart.
counter and drank,
Smart.
and then rolled around. But then when I did get up,
Yeah,
No
it's
fun.
going to hit you like a ton of fucking bricks.
yeah,
It's mice
and I
in here.
was
Shit hammered.
projectile vomiting and then passing
Yeah.
out on the bathroom floor.
So all this has in it is just nothing
Shake
but
it.
Jaeger, peach schnapps, and cranberry juice. That's all it is. That's not even that bad of a drink.
That's a phenomenal drink. I drink that.
At least I think so. I don't know if the juice is right. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it said cranberry juice. If not, I think the only way to make that like off would be like
We're gonna
maybe
stop
tomato juice or
doing
something.
these things,
That'd be weird.
All right. Well, there you have it.
Right? Not awful. You can make tomato juice.
And we're
with
just
your
gonna,
cocktails.
we're just gonna.
Like a Bloody Mary.
Exactly.
Never had a Bloody
Or
Mary.
Bloody Caesar.
Strain them out.
Gee, we don't got to get personal.
Are they refreshing? Is that what a Bloody Mary is? Kind of a refreshing kind of alcoholic drink?
It's a hangover drink, dude. If you drank way too much,
You know,
the only way to get
Actually,
rid of a hangover is to keep drinking. So you drink with drink a Bloody Mary.
in the bar.
It's at least it's like a
recently,
tomato breakfast for you.
Just before
Yeah.
COVID.
The acid's
It
supposed to
became
help.
very popular for some weird reason. So, let's give it a go.
Listen, Strong, I didn't want to have to do that, but you crossed the line.
It's not
Well, when I
bad.
was on vacation, I was at a gas station and I bought a V8. It was like a black cherry soda energy drink thing. It was actually really good.
Really?
And it was it was a V8 product. I saw it and I was like, oh, this is intriguing, and I bought it. and It was really good. It was kind of a soda.
You like the redhead
So it
slut?
had like 50 calories because it did have some sugar and
I
stuff
guess
in
I
it
should
with the soda, but then it was like
describe
35% juice.
The
That's not
Jaeger
bad.
is kind of like. In
And
the
then it was
background,
12
giving
ounce
you all
can
these
and it had like
wonderful
100
herbal-
something milligrams of caffeine. It was really good.
Let's hear Bruce describe the drink again because I wasn't
It's
paying
not
attention.
bad.
Liked it.
Oh,
Let's see.
sorry.
You're fine.
It's not bad. Actually, it's not bad.
Let's see. I just want to know what
Weird.
the thingy was in there
I guess
too.
we need to erase it off the
Wheel of Horrible Drinks, yeah.
the wheel of horrible
'Cause
drinks.
it's not.
It's actually not bad.
Let's see. I want to see
It's,
what this thing is. Let's hear.
Yeah.
You describe it. Yeah, describe what you're tasting.
I guess I should describe this drink. The Jaeger is kind of like in the background, giving you all these
Jaeger.
wonderful
Okay.
herbal tones.
You stay on the
peach
green, you stay on the
is
green, you
toned
stop
down
rolling, stop
by
rolling,
the
motherfucker, stop
cranberry
rolling.
juice, and
Oh,
it's
okay.
really not.
That's all
a
I need to
bad-
know. It's cranberry juice, so that's a really simple drink. It's cranberry
Yeah,
juice,
it's really
peach
simple
schnapps,
drink.
and fucking Jaeger. Yeah, that's not bad. That's
Jaeger,
not-
yeah.
I don't know why anyone thought that was a
Drink.
horrible drink.
I
That's
wonder if
weird.
we could play
No,
with it
yeah.
and make it even better.
Strong, you
Maybe
can talk
that
again.
might
It's
be
been more than a
something for the
minute.
future. I think it's the name.
I think Strog fell
the
asleep in
name.
chat. Let me just move him out of here.
Can't
the
move.
wheel.
Do I fell asleep in VC when he's not in the VC party?
Like I said,
Oh,
I've
can
had
we
worse.
have like a YouTube voice
Hey,
thing?
until
Oh,
Not one of
tomorrow.
those, buddy.
I have no
Sorry.
power here.
Nope, you don't.
I have no power here.
You don't know.
Spin again. Happy trails, happy trails, happy trails.
Bum, bum, bum. Enjoy. Yes, it's not bad. Peach schnapps, Jägermeister,
enjoy.
and cranberry juice. Yeah.
I just can't.
Yeah, there he is.
I can't see it. I can't smell it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like once you've passed that
Yes.
threshold of like almost dying from something, you just see it and it like brings all these gag reflexes
Thanks for watching.
out of me that
Check out
I
some
can't
more
handle it.
Bar Talking
I get that.
Cocktails.
All right, everybody. With that, we come to the end of Case of the Mondays. Thank you all
Aw,
for joining
man.
us. Yep, it's come to the end. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us.
When's it going to be the next show, Gene?
The next show is going to be tomorrow. Going to be some cop cams for Heretic Live, along with other things we put in too. Because not just cop cams, though. Next Tuesday it's going to be, because that's what you and Porky are going to decide for us.
That's right.
Wednesday is Wednesday Mondays. There's going to be some spooky afternoon gaming. We might do some more dungeons again. We might. We'll see. I don't know. I might actually want to play a game for Wednesday. We'll see.
It's up to Gene, yeah. No,
Look what Strog said, Weeb. How does that make you feel?
He said, I mean Porky. Fook you, Porky.
Yeah, he got you and me confused.
Yeah, because we're two cool guys.
You are two cool hosts, and thank you both so much for coming on.
Thanks for having us, Gene. Thanks for coming around, chat. We're always happy to see you.
Exactly. And don't forget, Wednesday is Wednesday as well,
Even
my guys.
Jenny.
So be sure to tune in for the Eerie Hours. It's going to be our Red Circle special, all about Chris. So that's going to be
all Chris all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Chris for the entirety of Wednesday, because he's
Or Chris than your body can physically handle.
That's right. And Thursday, something might be going on, too. Keep an eye out for
Who
that
knows?
as well. And Friday, obviously, you know what that's going to be. It's going to be Hell on Earth at 8 p.m. Eastern
Yeah,
Standard
spooky
Time.
time. Like, we're going to watch spooky videos,
No,
right?
that's Wednesday, Weeb, not Friday.
But that's Hell on Earth.
No.
But Porky said.
Well, Porky says a lot of things, and now we're leaving. Bye-bye!
All right,
bye-bye!
bye-bye!
We should all say bye-bye.
Fuck you, Jenny, piece of shit. Fuck you.